Grandma. You're terrible at Big O.
All right. All right. Thanks for tuning in, guys. It is Rumble at the Reserve 5/10/20. I got Tranchel and Nick in the booth with me tonight, and we are looking for a little bit of action, a little bit of sauce. I got to say, though, there's no OG John. It just seems a little off today. I got to admit, the OG.
We got some newer faces. Haven't been on. Blake hasn't been on in a while. Should be exciting to welcome him. Miles too.
Yeah, Miles. By the way, Miles has a bling bling ring on, not just the wedding ring, but he has a state championship softball, and he told me that Vegas has him as the line to win the national title, the Natty. So good luck to all those guys if they're tuning in, supporting Miles. Yeah, MGM Bob. We have Blake. Like I said, there's Mondo Nation. Back at it, Big John Stud making a return, and of course Buddha. So
Buddha wouldn't miss it.
Yeah, it looks like Concrete Dave is on his way.
Couple late entries, yeah. Concrete Dave's on his way. Jared's on his way.
Yeah, we saw the Bear walk in, so he'll probably be just one or two hands later.
Yeah.
He'll be joining these guys. Also, shout out to everyone who came to the Dwayne Invitational yesterday. 125 entrants on a Monday.
Who won?
That was me. And Alan. Me and Alan chopped it. I wasn't going to say that, but thank you. Yeah, I'll do this.
I knew you wouldn't say it, so I said it for you.
No, it was fun, though, seeing everyone, especially a lot of people who I don't get to see on the regular basis. I know Dwayne had a great time, and he made the final table, too. Got ninth place.
Nice, yeah.
So I was glad to see that he had, he was in there for a while. And look at this flop. It looks like we're going to have Ace-Jack hold true for Buddha. A couple of aces on the first hand.
Yeah, me and Dwayne talked quite a bit yesterday. Pretty excited to...
Waving at you.
Yeah, it was good to see him. I don't want to give too much away there. Sorry.
You're standing down there.
And he's a good dude. He works at South Point. Shout out to South Point in Vegas if anyone's tuned in too. I know they put our live stream last Thursday when he was commentating up there. So always appreciate the publicity, especially in a different area. And I got to give them a little love then. So if you're in Vegas, definitely. Like I said, I have heard numerous poker players talk about the dailies at South Point.
I was there all summer. I think they have the best single daily tournament in Las Vegas. 10 o'clock every night, $100. It is a turbo, but I mean, for $100 in Vegas, you can't expect it to be our blind. Fantastic tournament.
Yeah,
best daily tournament in Vegas, I think. So
yeah, shout out to those guys. On the message board, Tarantula, we have Looks like Tony Hall already in the house. We got Buddha's father, Virginia Wayne, Baloo in here.
Oh, really?
And I came from 75
Awesome.
all the way from,
So thanks, guys. Also smash that thumbs up, that like button. I see we're already climbing. Appreciate that.
Yeah, 16 already. Let's get
I
it.
think it's
I bought him for 5, but
Buddha calls this $50 bet with ace 10. Blake with the suited gapper.
Oh, you're doing that 5 buy-in again?
Well, I'm trying to piss
Oh,
off.
they both get a
Catch a
piece.
Where's
Yeah.
he at? Blake?
Sharing is caring, right?
Yeah, I think we're gonna see Blake see this flop a lot. Not this
Don't
time,
put him in
though.
seat 1.
You lowered it down to 500?
King of clubs rolls off.
I definitely, it's been at least a month since I've seen Blake on here. He had a little run, Nick, for like 2 months where we saw him almost every other week, if not every week. And I gotta say, he's one of my favorite poker players to watch because he does mix it up. He doesn't have really a range of cards. It's all the cards, but would you say controlled aggression?
I can't speak to him. I don't think I've ever watched him play.
Really? You just dealt to him, huh?
Yeah,
It's different when you can't see the
yeah.
cards.
It's so hard to get a judge to judge people while you're dealing to them.
Yeah, I would say, Nick, especially if this is the first time you could see his cards, controlled aggression. And he might have like a little bit of time at the beginning of the show, like the first 45 minutes where he kind of like feels out the table and waits. But once he gets comfortable at the table, you'll see it just all of a sudden open right up, raising with 8-6 suited. But then he'll play pocket aces the same exact way.
Yeah, I'm interested to see this. It'll be the first time I get to see his whole cards, I
Are we going to
believe.
have a full table or no?
So Buddha gets ace-10 suited. He had ace-jack just a moment ago, getting a little rush of cards early.
Yeah, and we see Miles right behind him with the same hand Blake had. I see a rematch, I think.
Jeff was on the.
At 9-7 of hearts.
Okay. Well,
Look at that ring. That is the state championship ring he's got on.
yeah, she just walked in.
Bob with the cement mixer, giving no respect to. He knows Concrete Dave's on his way.
Yeah, but he's not here yet, so he puts it in the box.
Okay, I thought maybe.
No.
And we got an ace, 8-3 board, couple of diamonds.
Yeah, Buddha continues to run good. He's going to take down his second pot already.
I went through like
First 3 hands.
near
Isn't it nice when you get aces early and they actually hit? You're not just raising and then you get like an 8-high board all the time.
Had tornado warning come up
And you
on my
got a
phone.
C-bet,
I think he's got
fold. Just terrible. It's nice to see that ace in the window.
Yeah, Blue says, good evening, Dom. Appreciate that, Blue. And he says, afternoon, Nick, as well.
What up, Blue?
Keep winning hands, Jared's not going to know I bought it for
Thanks for
500.
tuning in. And this is poker weather, folks. If you're outside of the Toledo area, if you're tuning in from out of state or out of the country, it is a rainy day. I won't say a cold rainy day. It's still a pretty good temp outside, but it's a rainy, muggy day. It's the perfect day for poker.
Yeah, it was a miserable drive up here, though. But once you get inside, feel that familiar atmosphere. It's worth it. Miles with King 4 going to raise it up, to raise the blinds here. Bob just folds the King 9 right
Now
behind him.
somebody doesn't get him.
Never.
Quick fold, too.
Yeah.
You're the pot calling the kettle black, Bob.
I never called
Check your back line, Blake.
ever in
I
my
think in the
life.
power hour we
For
see
real, ever.
we see Mike make that, or excuse me, we see Bob make that
Talking
call.
about never.
When someone's really in the tank.
Yeah, but if someone forgets it, it's on them and they forget it, we're talking about it.
No, last Friday at MGM.
You ever see me call clock on anybody for real?
You've
You've played out.
I mean, I came in late.
I mean, for real.
I
think maybe
he like blind jammed on me.
maybe, but like, but it's not normal.
When we put the $400 straddle on, or no, sorry, the 160. And
Trolling on MGM, Bob, about calling clock from Buddha.
My face with like 870.
If they keep bickering, we'll let you in on it.
I had to call the clock on you yesterday. Remember that?
No, so like, do I?
That was embarrassing. I did not know it was on me.
It was a long one too. Like,
I really thought it was on Terry, and I was getting frustrated in my head on Terry.
yeah.
I really thought Wilt Dale was just. I'm like, what is taking him so long?
It's funny because Jose, who was at the table, said the same thing. He said he thought it was on Terry as well. I just did not he was directly to your right, so it made no sense to me. But
Yeah, we're having fun though.
yeah, it was definitely a fun table.
So Blake had an open ender, now flops top or turns top pair with an open ended straight draw. Open ender same for Mongo now, but no pair.
100%.
Blake in really good shape right now. And the jack holds true.
I'd never sell it. I mean, it's not glass.
Check mark Blake.
Yeah, but I would never sell it. Good flop.
Well, we haven't seen any bangers yet.
Right, I mean,
It's been a polite table so far.
Yeah, kind of feeling each other out here.
There's the milestone satellite for a 1 milli. It just got started not too long ago. You can get in now if you're in the
Just
area.
gotta get to first.
That centerpiece is.
Because everybody's like
A lot of familiar
25 to
faces
35.
today. Some new ones too. I wouldn't say new, but ones we don't see regularly.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of faces though when we've had our 25, our $250,000 guarantees and our 500Ks and 400 and 300Ks that you see, you know, a lot for 2 weeks and then they disappear for a little bit there and today. Uh-oh, Mongo Nation already in the house. Kelby Marvin says Mongo Ned supremacy. Mongo has a big following on here.
He does, and almost on cue, he raises this up with ace-6 offsuit, makes it 60 to go. Big John behind him looks like he wants to defend that blind, makes the call, 7-5 off. Heads up to a flop.
Oh, 7 right in the window, followed with a couple of deuces, Tarantula.
Not great for Mongo's raising range, opening range there, but definitely wants to throw in the C-bet.
A little feeler action.
Just a call from Big John. I like this a lot.
Queen of spades on the turn. Does nothing for either player.
Oh, but you keep that guy in the peanut gallery quiet. Distracted.
See if we see John take the lead here. Nope.
Ace of hearts. Mongo gets there.
Sure does.
Value town, especially with the queen out there. You got to like that.
Yeah, definitely. What's the size? And he goes with 350. Over bets the pot. Trying to make it look like a bluff. Big John is not afraid to make these calls, but a little too light this time, he says.
Yeah, honestly, if a player does that, I got to admit, I'm almost putting him on a deuce. Because there's nothing really to bluff on that board. Deuce, deuce, 7 flop, queen, ace. I mean,
I don't want to ostracize people who would normally play 2-5 would feel like it was too big of a game.
you know, he didn't have a draw.
When it's quite literally, it's just an illusion. It's quite.
Yeah, no draws really missed. I get what you're saying.
It's a little. It's really
Either that or ace king, and you're hoping they have an ace and they're playing the queen. I think ace king, that would be a good bet also, possibly.
Yeah. I mean, so the first weekend,
But
right,
yeah,
it was 2-5 bet. And
Only problem with that is, of the two players, I think John's more likely to have a deuce there.
True.
We did 5-5-10.
Oh, here comes Blake. Hey, on cue.
Yeah,
Mix
sure
things up.
is.
It had the
9-7.
effect of people.
3 bets. Miles open here.
I know.
Like I said, I think you're in for a treat seeing his cards for the first time. He makes poker fun to watch.
Miles got your seat. I told
Miles
him
coming along.
You're taking
Keeping him honest with ace 10 offsuit.
He said that, Jared.
335 in the middle on a queen 5-4 board.
So what are you doing, 5-10?
Both players with.
Miles does have the ace of spades.
If Buddha's full, I'll play this Sunday,
Okay, cool.
unless Tracy's coming.
We'll see. So is there extra
I'm
there right now?
Yeah, the 8's empty.
I'm 6.
Wow,
Little C-bet action.
Yeah, Blake bets out for 150, I think. Takes it down.
Jared, you gonna let Miles take your seat like that?
Yeah, that's okay.
You wanna-
I need a different
maybe
seat
I'll
anyways, I haven't doing nothing in that seat.
Get bad weather up there?
I'll just come in next time, this one. Sorry?
Get bad weather up there?
That, it was all this morning, but like on the way down,
Yeah.
I was hitting like intermittent
So did you
rain
catch Buddha's
showers,
trolling
you know,
job for
when you
Jared
go from
here?
north to
Detroit, right?
When you were in the room earlier?
Yeah, Detroit, Roseville.
I want to hear it though.
Last time
See, it wasn't bad for you.
we played this game, there was a discussion between Jared and Buddha about the minimum buy-in for this game. Jared insisted it was 1,000. Buddha said no, it's 500.
Took me longer than normal to get.
Jared didn't play last week, or Buddha didn't play last week. One of them didn't play last week. But this week, Buddha bought in for 500 just to kind of get under Gerald's skin.
Jared, how much are you starting with?
Jared's skin, excuse me. So let's see if Jared notices that. Buddha was all worked up about it. And I said, there's a good chance that Jared just doesn't even
I've been here
notice.
a long time.
5-10-20 now.
Yeah, they bumped it up like a month ago.
Ace Queen for Big John here opens it up to 70. Miles makes a call with the suited connector, 70.
Yeah, 9-3 deuce
I was still
rainbow
allowed to buy it for
tarantula.
500 when it's 5-10-20.
Jim said it's
Ace high
always
still
been
in
like
lead for
that.
Big John
I-
stud.
It was like
Yeah, a lot
that.
of good
when the
turns for
game
Miles,
was
though.
5-10.
See if he decides to
But the
continue.
game's bigger now, so big buy-in has to
And
be
they
higher.
lowered, they lowered the buy-in.
He does.
The game got bigger and the buy-in got lower.
Well, no, the buy-in.
I was looking for a heart,
the min buy-in
10, a
just
6,
stayed
something
the
like
same.
that.
It was just
Open under?
up with the blinds.
Little life.
Little life.
I know.
Miles would have really preferred to see the 10 of hearts there.
I
We'll
was
take the
actually
open
thinking
ender.
that maybe I was gonna lay off this guy this week, but I've already changed my mind. It didn't take very long.
If you could buy in for 200, he'd buy in for 200.
Like $50. That's what you.
Hey, that's what Barry Greenstein said.
125.
He had it on the other night.
Buck and a quarter for Miles
$100.
betting his open
Had
ender.
$100
What?
on. Yeah.
This is like one time, I read this thing about PLO, said you should short buy, so I do it in everything.
Yeah, Miles gonna take it down.
Yeah.
Well, the cat's out of the bag. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, caught it.
You
He
get more
definitely
points
caught
with me
it.
than you.
It's not short buy, it's min buy, to minimum.
Yeah.
You know, a
So
short,
is
a short buy is
minimum,
1,000 in this
so is
case.
minimum short or is that max?
Alright.
It's 25.
Now we do have a full table. I know that. So we
Unless
have
we get
concrete
a
tables.
tournament
Still one more
start.
seat.
Short would be 1,000.
Let me look on Facebook.
Probably.
Yeah, well, that would be I thought that the 1,000 was the.
Bob, you know what'd be really
Me
cool?
too.
to put
I
in your
questioned it.
shadow?
I
Am I in the right box, Karen?
I asked him.
This
Yes,
this
yeah,
percent.
yeah. He's in the right box.
He came in, I asked him,
Car wash Jeff.
sure.
Oh, okay.
It's food, all, like I said.
Jared with queen 8 of clubs here. Gonna open this up from the cutoff almost always.
Raise the
I'm on for two next.
60
week.
bucks to
Stack them
go.
really quickly.
Big John behind him with the
Like, you have to be
nemesis on the
happy,
button.
I don't buy him for a lot.
No, I'm unhappy. However, I'm trying to make light of the situation. Glass half full kind of guy. My indomitable spirit.
Makes the call.
It's a big word.
Buddha folds the queen 8 of diamonds.
No, I
And
actually-
Miles behind him with queen jack. All the queens are gone.
I just am mad.
Yep.
I also pretend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Family time, it isn't.
3 of the queens are gone. And then Bob behind him with king 10 of diamonds. I think we're gonna see a
Are you
four-way
paying
flop here.
attention down here?
Unless, yep.
I wasn't,
flop.
honestly. I was too busy conversing.
Are we gonna do bomb pots tonight or not?
Four-way action, a
We
nice
do-
No,
juicy
it's not
pot.
just-
We have a
it's-
7,
It's
ace, 6,
been
4, all
so
hearts.
bad, Miles.
Game
It's
now.
been
Really
so
bad.
bad. They take so long to do.
John and
every
Miles
one, it's
both
just
with
so
hearts
bad.
in their
They
hands.
lose like 5 hands, I swear.
I'm okay with
It's
not.
for donkeys
No.
anyway,
Let's
Miles.
do on the last hand of the night.
Jared, the original razor.
Whatever the
Lex
table
not to see
was,
that.
with
Get a
that,
check
but
around here.
I'm indifferent.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am.
2 of diamonds,
But
complete
did
blank.
you ever look? You said you were gonna
My vote's no.
see. You were gonna compare
I'll
like
say
how
no.
many more hands.
Oh
you
yeah,
got.
we got in like 10 extra hands.
Yeah, that's a pretty big difference.
Yeah, I'm cool with not.
We play a lot more hands.
Yeah,
than
he
we-
said we got 10 extra. That's a pretty big difference, I feel like.
That's significant.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
many diamonds?
For the
Players
amount
are
of hands
discussing
we
at
get,
the table whether or not they're gonna do bomb pots tonight.
One sample.
It's
Sounds
not just
like the
that. It's
answer
also-
is
it's
no.
not just the taking. The whole thing.
No pairs.
They're discussing how
King
they compared weeks. So it must have been last week they did not do bomb pots,
Mm-hmm.
and they did. They had 10 extra hands on the stream.
All right.
Compared to the week they did do bomb pots. So it sounds like they're not gonna do bomb pots tonight.
I mean, if I'm getting 10 extra hands, I want the 10 extra hands personally.
Yeah, that's how I feel as well.
I think the bomb pot like 2, 5, 1, 3 makes it a little juicy, you know, sprinkle it in because you don't have as, but in this game, 5, 10, 20 blinds, you can get those bomb pot size hands.
Yeah. Maybe we go to single boards.
I like, well, I've told you this before, I like single boards more than
Yeah,
double
how's
boards.
it been going? Okay, or?
Won a state championship.
Oh, awesome, man! Congratulations. That's sweet.
We got nationals next weekend.
Oh shit. Where at? Where's that?
North Ridgeville,
Wow.
out to Cleveland a little bit.
Oh, it's in Ohio
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, there's a lot of nationals. You know,
Oh,
it's
okay,
spread
yeah, I
out,
don't
so
know.
it's not like
His
one
championship ring he's got on?
Yeah,
One
I see
true
him
man.
sporting on
It's
there.
got diamonds and
Blingy.
rubies in it.
What is he going off on?
I'll bring it, let you guys see it. Might some of my teammates.
Unbelievable.
The ring's gonna be on the stream.
It's heavy.
Turn it on.
Talking about Miles's ring, it sounds like.
Or you're gonna mount it on your foot.
Buddha with a wheel ace here on the button. Makes it 60 to go.
How you been?
Not bad. How about you?
Miles folds the 9-10.
Oh, that must have been a horrible hand.
Buddha's gonna take
Oh
this
my
one
God.
down.
You play a lot of poker or?
What's up, Eddie? What's up, buddy?
So right now, it's been a little bit, I'd say,
We got
laid back
tournament top.
to what we're used to.
Very slow start for this game.
I was
Is that
certainly
co-ed?
behind ace
Yeah.
three.
Leanne playing the team?
You know, sometimes in boxing, you get a main pay-per-view fight in the first couple rounds. There's just jabs thrown, feeling each other out. That's what I get so far in this one.
Jared's
Yeah, before too long they'll start opening up. They don't
Playing ball.
pay the $100 to play on the strings.
She's just not made him smile.
They will open these ranges
Don't worry,
up.
Jared. I will not be calling you that.
Thanks.
Jared under the gun here with the suited connector.
Up here.
50.
Makes it 50. Standard raise so far has been 60.
the other 2 seats?
Jared is under the gun. I wonder if that's going to be his standard raise for the night or if he's making it a little bit smaller from under the gun.
Yeah, he said he was coming.
Curious to see how he continues in the future now.
I didn't talk to him today, but last I spoke to him, he said he was coming.
Canceled.
I'm guessing with
Jeff?
the weather.
You said?
By the weather, man.
That's
Oh, John's
Like a
been
lot of,
canceled. John knew he wasn't coming a while ago.
Yeah.
He's like, he's doing something with his family.
That's a Portland.
Oh, he's got okay. So OG's got a family
He
day.
didn't
This is
cancel.
actually this is from Argentina. It's like a polo belt. Like polo players.
Chat star Kiwi Colleen in the house. Hello, Chat star.
What's up, Kiwi?
Hope you're having a good day.
Subaru. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. And then I saw the Audi. I was like, yeah.
Big John under the gun with ace 10.
Is that funny that TJ has the same car?
So who is
Let's
TJ?
it go.
He plays him. Boy, he plays PLO mostly.
Oh, okay.
But he's he plays Super.
It's a pretty tight fold even under the gun.
buddy? You talking about my buddy?
7-handed at the moment, right?
He's got all.
Pretty tight fold.
Yeah, he's same cars.
I know you're talking about. He plays 2-5.
See Bob limp in with queen 5 of clubs.
Our son.
Mongo with an ace. Completes and Jared checks. 3 players. Battle of the blinds.
Check.
Bob flops a gut shot. Actually, a double gutter.
Yeah, double belly buster. I always like saying that because it's a tongue twister.
Which one?
RSQ8.
Oh, bro, that's. So
And he takes it down with a $50 bet.
That's literally what it is. It's the same. It's the same engine. It's tuned.
I wasn't in love with his. I thought I was gonna be, to be honest.
I thought I drove the Q8, which is like the really slow version of it, and I was underwhelmed. Did you feel the same way?
I'm still
Yeah,
very
kind of
surprised
just
at
by
how
the
this game is
features and
started.
like the.
For what
Give him
for
some
the amount of
time.
money, it's like
Yeah.
it's like, what is it? What was it like? It won like 180 for it or something stupid like that.
No, it's actually.
This
it
is
was
one
actually,
of
I found one for
the
really good.
negatives
They're a
to
lot-
a
well, they're a
game
lot
getting
cheaper
bigger
now
and
than
bigger.
they were,
Like, you remember this
when
game
the
started out
resale car
as
market was
just
really
a regular,
high.
it was a
I
2-5
found,
game,
like,
right?
a
And over the course of,
2023
what,
that had, like,
18 months, it's turned into 5, 10, 20.
I think it was around like 10K
It's one of the
mile an hour.
drawbacks that
And
people
it was
tighten up in these
maybe
games, you know?
110-ish,
Early on, they're
something like that.
That's insane.
110,
amount of
like 114 maybe, I forget.
already. That's awesome.
not seeing a lot of bluffs yet or anything, or
Yeah, I
position
mean,
raises.
you know, some semi-bluffs, betting withdrawals, things like that, but
I haven't seen, you know, an ace-high blast off yet or anything like that.
Really high-end cards.
45 in the middle, 5 king king. Ace high for Big John Stud in the
All the
lead.
luxury EVs do appreciate it really.
That's why you're better off buying one with a few.
Now the queen hits Jared.
So sick.
Yeah, buying them
Compare.
like slightly
I
used.
bought my Mercedes brand.
He does check again.
Would you get even?
What?
I got
No,
110
not for the
now.
next decade.
Is that your project?
25.
Yeah, that's
Quarter.
what
Yeah. Someone listen to the fucking engineer saying
No
that,
soup
that,
for you, he says. No soup for you.
I drive a nice Subaru.
That's really upgraded for this.
But and then I went and test drove a brand new one of the Jaguar, the F-Pace SVR, like the new one. And it was kind of a fun car, but I was kind of just like, it was a little too small for me, for sure. It was-
Yeah, it's like a little more of like on the compact SUV side.
Yeah.
What about sedans? Are you not a fan or?
So I wasn't really considering sedans too much, but then my buddy let me borrow his 760 for a couple days. He's like, here, drive this. Just leave me your car. He's like, I'm telling you, you're gonna want one.
Drive an RS5. Test drive an RS5 one day, and you're
Four
not
deuce.
going to ever want to get on that thing.
I got quads with that hand yesterday.
You sure did. Didn't you got quads again, someone told me.
I got it 3 times.
3 times, wow.
My cousin has one.
Yeah, it's
They're really nice.
And you,
very, very
Knocked out
expensive.
Huff with quads.
His 760 is really nice.
I had the
It's got
bet. He
like
shoved when I was in the
it's
big
those
blind. I had
actually
ace
do, that's
5. He
another one
had
that,
king
like,
10. He hit a 10 on the
Yeah,
flop. I hit a
that's
5 and
another
then
one
went
you
runner
kinda get, like, a
5.
really good buy on if you buy one. Like, one
Run
year
better.
used. Like I was like the
Yeah, that felt like I had a little bit of run good on my
23s,
side for
there's
sure.
that, like,
who
retail
ended up
for,
knocking out
like,
Terry Dale?
in the 120 to 130 range. You can get
You know
with,
what?
like 10K ish miles for
I might forget her
like,
name.
90.
But the sweet,
No, not
sweet
that.
woman
No,
that's playing
not
at
for-
the,
Couple
at
years old.
the final. She got like 30
Not for the
45%.
23
Yeah,
though.
I remember I
The
left kind of
23
short hair,
is
short
the
white hair.
new body and the new
really nice.
engine.
She just started playing in the club about a month ago.
Oh yes, yes, yes. I know what you're talking about. The older, the old. I don't want to say older, but
I did 35 miles.
the older lady compared to.
If you're comparing her to the Carry, yeah.
Okay, no, that's not. This lady's like 75 or 80.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be polite about it.
I'm over 110,000 on it now.
I mean, come on, 75 or 80 is older lady is a fair description, I think.
Yeah, yeah. No, she was playing good.
No, I was very impressed with her play. I played with her.
Not to see.
What was that? I think the Friday morning tournament. Yeah, I was very impressed with
I've
her
heard
play.
really good things.
Very
Oh, my
experienced
gosh,
player.
I'm telling you, I ain't never had not one problem with 110,000 miles, and I've had it 4 years.
Can't remember her name. I've played with her once and dealt to her multiple times, and I'm
Not true.
blanking on her
You
name.
break down like
Those
every
European
other.
cars don't break
If
down.
you depends on if you take care of them.
Listen,
And Kiwi on here said
Yeah,
she's
you like
going through some
actually
treatment,
do all the
round 2 of
services
C
we're supposed
treatment.
to
It's
do.
hitting her kind of
Yeah,
hard,
people say
doesn't
that.
have a lot of energy. Well,
They're just like, oh, you go
Chad
here,
Star
this,
Kiwi
that,
Colleen,
that,
we
that,
hope you
that,
do
that.
I don't do
a
nothing.
lot better in
There's
this
certain
upcoming
cars
weekend
that are
too.
like a lot of bad things about, like the
Always
like the
appreciate
older,
your
not like super
watching
old,
the
but
show,
like,
though.
you know, like
And hopefully
the
we
5
can
to, like, 8
take your
year
mind off
older,
things
like,
and you can
Range
enjoy
Rovers,
some
I hear
poker
about
action.
people having, like, nothing but
Or
problems with
and a
it.
lot of like a lot of FCA vehicles, and like I get it. You just
Definitely are.
one or
Ooh,
two.
Buddha wakes up with aces here.
But yeah, I think like for the most
Fortunately
part,
for
you know,
him,
any, most cars,
Miles behind with the 8 deuce, and then Bob behind him, playing pretty tight right now. It's gonna be tough for him to get in the action.
Well taken care of.
Have
Yeah,
any of you guys drove
unfortunate
any
for
of
Buddha
the
there, but
Genesis
he will take down the
vehicles?
blinds.
Nice. My buddy wanted to get the what is it, G60 or whatever.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he wanted to get
What
that.
is that, a new car?
It's Korean brand, and it's like they're high-end luxury vehicles. They're competing with BMW and Audi. And
It's
I
just
think they're talking about the
it's
Genesis.
It's
What
like
country?
luxury Hyundai.
My buddy
That's all it
Kevin
is.
has one there.
What
Nice.
country?
I think he has a G.
They said, it's like the luxury.
G30, and then they make a
brand of
G40, G60, if I remember correctly.
But I mean, they're
Mongo
nice,
with a pair here.
really nice vehicles.
Yeah, pocket
I haven't
sixes.
driven one, but like everything,
Well,
the
Hyundai
reviews are
and
crazy.
Kia
too.
have really
Just limps.
They've really stepped their game up.
Little pot control action. This pair.
Except for the,
Big John behind him. Jack 10.
In the cutoff too. Oh, he's gonna just let it go.
Playing pretty tight today. We saw him
Yeah,
pull that
what's
ace
going
10
on here?
earlier too.
What's going on, Big John? The Big
Yeah,
John I know. In the
they've got
cutoff,
that,
limps around. You got Jack 10. You don't even try to see a flop.
I gave him a little bit. I gave him kind of the benefit of the doubt when he folded the ace 10 because he was under the gun, but feeling like that one's a little too tight, especially from a limp.
And we have a 7-5-8 board sixes flopping open-ended straight draw.
Yep, exactly the kind of flop you want to see with sixes
They
if
were
you're not going to
taking
flop
way
your
too
set.
long, and we basically were just like, fuck this.
Bob with absolutely nothing. A C-bet should take this down.
Of them ended chops, so.
That's okay. Some of them are big pots.
Well, no, I agree with that. I'm just saying, like, when you combine taking forever.
Oh, sir. Makes the call with queen high.
They always
Sticky
take
with it.
that time. It was taking
Yeah.
us-
I mean,
it seems
two
like
overs.
things was reading the cards and the people taking way too long.
Now
and
two
then
pair
just
from
like you
Mongo
said,
Ned.
getting like 10 extra hands of hold 'em, not doing the bomb pot, which and the amount of hands we get in the stream overall, 10 is a pretty significant amount.
Yeah.
I'd say that the average bomb pot was taking
Can't say I like that check back from Bob if you're going to call with queen high.
It's not like we have a list of people we can just add in, so if you start to bust out one or two people, especially early,
Now he bets.
it's not convenient either.
Yeah, I don't think in this.
And no, I'm saying
particular
this one,
lineup
but
it's
there
an
are
issue,
some-
but
there are
yeah,
some
sometimes
nights
it can be
where-
an issue.
Makes a call. Good call, Mongo.
Yeah, Mongo Nation gets a $300 profit, $575 in the middle.
Yeah, I think if Bob starts to tell his story on the turn there, it gets a little bit more credibility. But once he check,
I play
then bets
tournaments,
the one.
but
It's
not
just
very often.
it looks exactly like what it is.
Yeah, it wasn't too believable what you're talking about.
And you had
But like I said, he starts that story on the turn. It's more credible.
Yeah.
But so top heavy is.
Yeah, so top heavy, I got like 11.9 for 12.
12. How many were in that?
I mean, even the flop, maybe a check raise on the flop.
Only a $600 one.
With Ned's exact hand, he's probably going to get a call.
No, I know it
What
was
was first?
just like
He wants to win the
200K.
tournament.
Of course.
200K and 12K.
You're down to 12, you're like, you guys would chop or?
and plus like it's just whatever the buy-in was. Like,
Jared
I was
under the
playing
gun
so many
again.
Tournaments that just the 12K.
Ace Jack opens it up to 50.
It's so easy to feel stuck.
After this hand, I have to say something about them. This is hilarious.
My buddy.
Actually, I'm going to do it right now. Dean
Yeah, man, and
Constable
it's hard too to like.
says,
I didn't
hearing
play
Bob
enough
talking
cash
up his
because,
foreign
like,
vehicle as his little bro has 26 years at Ford Motor. Priceless. Go, bro. And but he still says, hiya, Kiwi Colleen, because everyone likes Kiwi Colleen.
Like, I'd rather just
That
not
is
play it,
hilarious,
like, I
Dean.
feel tilted, I'm not gonna even.
That one is a good one.
What's the point? You know what I mean? At least.
Tough to go out there for that long.
I'm at least
I love
smart
how
enough
he
to be like, all right,
rips
I'm
on his
probably
brother,
just gonna
but then he
do
still
it.
finds to
Makes
be
it-
able to say, he says, hi, the Kiwi.
Makes that point to say hello. Interesting flop here. Jared opened Ace Jack under the gun. Buddha call with King 10 and flops 2 pair. Jared does have a gut shot to the nuts.
The million was nice, it was only
Sacco
400
finished
buy-ins.
like 40th or something.
Really?
I was talking about
That's
this
a good
one
one.
hand, and Dave picked the ace on the remember.
I think.
Oh, Jeff? Against
No,
Jeff?
against, obviously,
Yeah.
folding is obviously can never be bad there. But against a player as tight as Buddha,
Go back for it.
What? No,
I like
no,
to
no, no,
kind of
no,
come
no,
along
no,
with those
no,
hands.
no,
I
that
hit
was
my
the only-
hand
that was the only
because I know
time
Buddha has a
I've
very
seen
strong
you
hand there,
get
right?
You're getting paid off.
Exactly. If I hit that, I'm probably going to get his whole stack.
No, not you were just tilted with this.
Oh, yeah.
Folding can never be bad there, but it just
Yeah, when you go
this
run
player
around
specifically.
pocket sevens, it gets
I get it.
Yeah, I think I'd like to chase the nuts against.
That's, listen,
I was right there.
Oh, listen, I'm so happy at least that happened against Jeff because of it. I would have been so much more upset if it happened against anybody
No,
else.
Jeff was here.
Fucking call
No,
it.
Jared was there. Jeff.
I was in your
Oh, you're
seat.
right, and I was here. Yeah, I was here.
And Jeff was
Buddha
where he
waking up
usually
with big
is.
hands
Yeah, I
again.
was right
Pocket
here.
kings this time.
Dude, I was like, oh my god, dude. Because I knew you had sevens the whole time too. I was like, oh my god, that's so sick.
That was a rough one.
I was confident.
Buddha. Cowboys.
Yep, so with aces less than an orbit ago. Now the kings.
Some people I don't mind.
See if he gets any action this time.
Tilted, I lost that hand.
He's a really
Bob
good-
probably wants to play this on the button.
60.
Super nice guy. Doesn't get upset. Always.
And this could price the blinds in.
For the game.
Mongo with the suited queen. Yep.
Oh, big hand alert.
Yep. We're gonna have a big one here, folks. This is almost a mandatory 3-bet here from the bear. He'd rather take this pot down rather than play out of position the rest of the way. With 2 limps, he has to go pretty large. And Buddha snap.
Yeah, he's only got
4
9,
bets
10
all
behind.
in. Oh, that's right.
And I think Jared, because
Oh,
of
wow,
Buddha's
go ahead,
sizing,
I have that.
what is it,
buddy.
We can make
Yeah,
a
so-
PLO hand.
500-600 more?
Yeah. This is part of the problem Jared was talking about last week with short buy-in is that
Run it.
kind of handcuffs him here. I mean, he's probably calling regardless, but the short sizing is...
Yeah, 2,100 though in the middle, our biggest pot of the night so far.
Yes, sir. Ace King versus Aces.
Start feeling the table
Ace
heat
King
up a little
versus
bit,
Kings.
Nick.
9.
Rub your hands together.
Let's get it.
And we got a jack high board, jack 9-3 rainbow on the turn and pairs it. And
Ace and an ace only.
a 3. So kings and 9s take that one down. And Buddha.
Weird scenario here where Buddha short buying actually paid off for Jared here. Jared could have lost, 2,000 there instead of only lose 1,000.
If you'd have said, yeah, we would have.
It might not get all in if they're deeper,
I
but
got to have a partner on that hand.
Jared's adding 1,000.
I think that was 20.
Yeah, he was just,
Oh yeah, the button's in the right place.
You raised.
You're the
Oh, sorry.
yeah, he was closing the action.
Hey Ned, can you go lock that door?
Yeah, Jared, it's tough to go out there that long time. You were out there a long time.
Yeah, like
Tough to
5.5
maintain
weeks.
You don't need any more dealers coming.
And I got sick in
Good
the
money
middle of the
management.
trip, which was really bad. I was like, I wasn't like so terribly sick, but it just like, it was, I don't know, it wasn't good. I like
Hey, don't
missed
be
tournaments
jealous
that
now.
way.
No, it helps us learning how that works.
Crazy.
No, you just lost yourself like
It
$20,000.
wasn't that terrible. I mean, it was expensive, but like, it wasn't that my host, like, I don't play a ton, but I play enough that my host basically like.
Bob
she'll
with
usually
ace
just
jack
track
from
down,
the
like,
cutoff,
my most
bumps it to
expensive
75.
things. You know what I mean?
Blake
Like, when the
folds jack
weekends get
9.
really high,
Mongo
like,
folds 8-9.
whatever, like just, you know.
Jared has queen 10.
200 a night or something. She'll like cop those nights for me. I
Let's
can't
it
get a
go.
lot of
Big
nights
John,
down, but she'll do
10-8 from the
nights.
big blind, closing the
And
action.
then I think my average probably
We've seen it play pretty tight so far.
ended up being like around $100 a night or
Oh,
something.
the shimmy
so.
10-8 gets out of there.
Yeah, he already had 20 in,
how long?
but he would have been out of position the whole way.
Or 5 weeks, 5.5 weeks or something.
5.5
See,
weeks.
Buddha, the big winner early. Pretty much the only winner.
Out there for
Up
10
1.6K.
days and I was
I
ready.
think the longest
Blake
I've
and
been
Mongo both are in the green,
I
a
was
couple big
really,
blinds.
listen, as soon as
2
I
weeks,
busted the
maybe.
main, the
Jared
first
down
thing
one
I did was
early.
hop on the fucking Delta app, okay? So,
Yeah,
trust me, I was ready to go.
I've done that on the
Bob
weekend.
has kind of quietly lost $400 already.
I almost, at one point, I almost like rage booked my trip home. Like, I forget what point in the trip it was or what happened, but I had a day where I was like, fuck this, I'm leaving. And I just like, I was like trying to book a flight and couldn't find like one that I liked or something. And I was like, all right, I'll give it one more day. And of course,
Yeah, I did the
stayed.
same thing. I was playing the senior high roller and I already saw, well, I can't get out tonight. So if I do go busted, at least that's one positive.
I gotta go on these dudes.
It's not a
We
real
should
good
put
way
together
to play a
for next
tournament.
summer. Get an Airbnb.
I have a bunch of my buddies get a Airbnb already. Like, I don't like staying at the Airbnb. Man. I like being on property.
We got enough time to plan, put together.
I wonder if there's any Airbnbs in the city center towers.
In the towers?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, right next to Elijah.
Excuse our silence here. Just like to let you guys listen to the table chatter.
Yeah, as long as they keep going.
Like that, I can't fucking have
Sometimes these
commuting
Tuesdays, they're dead silent.
Yeah.
This one's been kind of the opposite. I'm just
Yeah,
letting go.
it's nice. We can kind of just sit back, let them
Yeah.
have the
I've done
show.
it 20 minutes.
And I
kinda
could have
feel
stayed
rude,
in
though, too, at the
an
same time.
Airbnb. A bunch of my buddies.
Oh, no. I mean, on Thursday, it's normal, though.
Canada and like a bunch
I saw
of
those guys.
bunch
On the
of
no
other guys
net.
had
I
like
mean,
an
I think I'm
insane
quiet
Airbnb if I
25% of the
wanted to.
time
I could've
on the
stayed
no
with
net.
those guys. I don't want to stay at Airbnb.
Mongo opens this up with A7. Jared behind him with 9-7 on the button.
20-minute break, I could make it to my room.
Big John with the suited nemesis.
With time in my room.
Jared raises this up
Yeah,
to 220 on
I
the
could
button.
no problem if
Buddha with
like,
the
it was
shimmy
on
gets out of the way,
Paris
but Miles
side
has
and
jacks.
at
We're gonna
Paris,
see
like,
another big
you're
one
on
here.
Horseshoe
Yes,
side
sir.
Going to Paris,
Yeah, I
you
was
can't
in
do it.
Horseshoe. No, I was on Horseshoe side. Yeah, you're right. You can't do it from Paris.
Miles just with the call.
But I liked it.
Miles now gonna play his jacks out of position.
On the elevator and right outside.
You have only one second green.
Uphill battle, get the
Okay, yeah, I was just making sure that one behind was green.
10-5-5. One spade for Jared.
Yeah, Jack's looking strong right here. Miles checks the jacks.
Yeah, he's gonna play in flow.
Bob, you got any super glue for these chips?
Don't need it. You're just gonna fall asleep over there. We know.
240.
240.
Yeah,
Now we
just
see the
about-
raise from Miles.
Just
I think.
under half the pot.
Looks like Miles gets 700 ready. And he's gonna take this down. 1.5K pot headed Miles'
I
way.
didn't have a 5 then.
No man, he fled with aces or something.
You showed me 5.
Jared says, I think you flatted with aces or something. He's pretty dead on there. He did flat with jacks.
Clearly wasn't. Matt didn't want Eddie.
Here's that another problem.
Nice hand.
Miles, I forgot to, well, I didn't get a chance to tell you out there. So anyways, the next week, Tuesdays are tag team tournament and then Wednesdays seniors.
What, next week?
Yeah.
Also, I saw, Nick, that we announced our fall series.
The MSPT.
We did.
Yep. And let me get here. It was on the Reserve Poker Club on Facebook. You can check it out. It says, mark your calendars. 2024 Fall Series, October 21st through the 27th. There's 5 events, including a $250,000 main event.
Beautiful, baby.
Yeah.
Tag team's not that expensive. It's 200 per person, 400 team.
Miles with queens now. 50 to call.
Did you see the 25K guarantee also on our day 3 of our Millie? We're going to have a one-day 25K guarantee prize pool on September 2nd. Just banger after banger right now. Check all that stuff out on our website, the Reserve Poker Club, or you can go on our Facebook. All of it's there. Now a raise to the 60 from Jared with 10-5 suited. Miles 3-bet it up with queens to 275. MGM gets rid of his 7-6 of hearts.
We got a chat from Clip says Fedor Holes, I don't know how to say his name, Fedor, would smoke all of these guys. You don't say, Clips. One of the best players to ever play poker would beat these guys. It's a tough opinion to hold, you know, like, shoot.
Hey, and by the way, anyone's welcome to call up to the room and play on it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're open like 7-Eleven. Yeah, go in anytime, get your Slurpee, get your Flamin' Hot Cheetos. That was like my go-to as a kid, was the Flamin' Hot Cheetos combo with a Slurpee. I usually want to try to get a sweet too, you know, like a whatchamacallit.
I was in Vegas during Slurpee Day.
Oh.
For 7-Eleven.
Did you hit that up?
I did not. But
you didn't get max value then.
All the taxis had 7-Eleven signs on the top. Slurpee Day.
One buy-in.
I think they were $1. Or they might have been free. I don't remember.
I think they're free.
Yeah.
I think they're the small ones, but they're free. But you can go in as much as you want.
Right.
So if you wanted to, like, suck it down outside and get back in line, you could do it.
Miles thought he was feeling froggy, but pump faked this a little bit. Jared takes this one down with ace-jack of clubs. Don't think we've seen a flop in about 5 or 6 hands, it feels like.
I think that'd be accurate.
The first hour I got aces and kings, and that's, I'm spoiled like that.
That's nice.
I'll have another one next week, after this next
Nationals
weekend.
one, right?
Yeah.
It's heavy, isn't it, Jared?
It's nice, yeah, it's nice. It's real nice.
Like made out of land. The worst because like you're just that normal.
Hey, Kyle B in the house too. Say what's good, Dom and Nick.
That's all right.
And by the way, that was Dom and Nick.
Well, you gotta get over
When I said that, it kind of sounded like I was just saying myself.
What's up, Kyle?
I never really thought about that if someone puts that in there. If they put Dom and Nick. If I
You're
say it
right.
fast, it kind of almost sounds like I'm saying my name. But, yeah, Kyle, no, having a good night.
You were there Friday.
Got our 5, 10, 20 brewing.
Friday, you said?
I thought I was going to see Kyle up here yesterday.
You weren't there Friday?
No, what the
For
heck?
the 5K guarantee 65 buy-in. I actually was shocked.
I've been really busy lately, just with like traveling stuff, and I was out in Vegas during the middle of the series.
That's the way you
Like when the main was going on, I played the 3K, the mid-stakes championship,
Yeah.
and then the closer, and then like another one.
Yeah.
Put a people away for a little bit.
But I ran really well on cash there, so.
That's a nice way to it.
Win most of that.
You said you ran well in cash?
It's one of the hardest ones.
Thankfully.
There was a good fucking game at the
There wasn't many good games, but that's to be expected.
Yeah.
That's to be expected.
State champion.
I was sun running it.
Whack.
We have
I want to go to Texas, man.
Texas is cool.
Where do you like to play?
Profiting cash month out.
I like
And
to
then
play
like
in
July, just
in
no matter
Austin.
what I was doing.
let me know when you're ready.
Yeah,
Wasn't
Lodge,
working.
and I know like some of the private games scene.
What about TCH?
Yeah.
I've never played
Dallas.
there. I've never played there. I've only ever, my only experience is really playing in the Austin area.
For me, my
guessing those private games are all yellow.
Bob with Jack-8 of diamonds on the button. Opens it
Oh,
up.
there we go. I'm waiting for someone to get a little juju, a little bounce in their step.
Finally, right?
70?
I mean, Don't you think at least one, if not two, players are seeing how this game is being played and they're going to start taking advantage of it? Who's going to be the two aggressors at the table? It's like players are playing with their hands face up. I got to say, for the first part of this live stream, it's kind of uncharacteristic of the Tuesday live stream. Just calling it how I see it.
75 from Jared here.
Yeah, flop top pair.
Because it's time break. People don't want to play like that.
That shot for Bob.
That's why I wait until I can stack.
King of Hearts rolls off.
People are
so
straddling.
comfortable playing too close.
Yeah, I know. I
Jared gets a
get it,
check
and I'm
mark on
never
that
gonna
5 of
play
diamonds
it.
river.
Right. Having their preference of what they play.
John in the house too on the message board. Hello, John.
1-3 players, you don't realize it.
Also, please smash that thumbs up, that like button,
Yeah, a
guys.
good chunk. They don't
We
even
always
know what the
appreciate
rate
it.
is, they don't
We got about 100 watching live right now. We got 25 thumbs up. Just all you gotta do is exit out of the chat, hit that thumbs up. 1 second, come back in the chat, and you're back. That helps us a lot grow. Like I said, less than 2 years ago, we started out with 0 subscribers, and we're up to 4,200, 4.24K. I'll just go with that. That's easier to say.
There you go. Keep it there.
Getting close to that 5,000 mark.
Helps us out a ton, guys. Just takes you a second. Excuse me. Just takes you a second. Helps us out a ton.
Keep turning it. Aim at that camera right there.
Kyle says he works extra early, and I get that, Kyle.
Oh, as the Ohio.
I totally understand that. That's why he pretty much comes on the weekends. Makes sense, Kyle.
Set it on top of your chin.
Keeping your priority straight. Work then poker. You know too many players in the poker. Well, probably put poker out of work in it. Probably doesn't work out too good.
I feel like he's too young to have his priorities straight, though.
Hey, he's talking about how he doesn't play poker during the week because he's got to work early in the morning. So at least he's not, grinding out poker till 3 a.m. and going to work with 3 hours of sleep.
And I was like, I'm just literally gonna go play 2-5. 2-5 would be better.
You know what? I did. I was like, man, the game. I did see you at 2-5 when that was still going. I was like, oh, the game must have been bad.
Yeah. I left. I would have literally. I was like,
Who was all playing?
I was like, maybe I could sit at your guys' game, but there was like 15 people on the list. And
Who was playing?
See, 8-6 of hearts versus ace-4 of spades here.
Well, everyone I would know.
yeah.
Miles flops an up flush draw.
Yeah, that's that.
Ned flops a pair of sixes.
But that was just the day while I was playing that. But
I want to play that game.
John came up and played there Friday.
Ricky, Kui, Dalton.
No.
Miles the bets, put 75 out there.
Ricky's
That makes the call.
No, he plays somewhere else.
King of Hearts turn brings in another flush draw.
Well, then,
Double dip.
Here.
Someone's got to hit it right on the river. We got half of them.
and then, like one other reg.
Hearts or a spade?
It got to the point where it's like
Yeah, it can't like
Stop
always
playing.
get in though.
you know what? Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, Mongo can just never fold here now.
160.
Might be contemplating a raise.
No, I'm talking about the MGM.
I'm calling for an action card here. How about the 8 of spades one time?
Yeah,
Or the ace of hearts?
And I can't really get it going.
See if Miles gives up here. He fires off a big river bet to take down this $600 pot.
He's got the table image for it, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely. That's out 400.
Really?
No.
Oh no.
Mongo says spades missed.
No.
Oh.
Why? I have no idea.
7-8's the only thing that really got there.
Or, in case the other nemesis, maybe King Jack. I'm being serious on that one.
Yeah,
I'm not being
absolutely.
sarcastic. I know sometimes I troll that hand, but in that situation, that's a possibility. You turn top 2.
That's why I started my own 5-10 game.
That does let go of the best hand there, but tough to make that call on the river.
I played that hand twice. It
Like I try to change the culture,
was 1-1.
I try and then I try to kind of it's not catching on, kind of, but like it's all the same. Just it's all there.
I mean, yeah, probably sometimes, yeah, not all the time, but just now you start there all the time.
5 years.
Like make a habit.
Hey, Ricky Billow
2-5
in the house says, "What up, Dominic?"
A little bit bigger than that.
And that was an and there. See, I keep doing it. I keep thinking I'm saying just my name.
Or just 5 or 2-5, 1500.
Yeah, right. Dummy bear, but the actual bear, not one that looks like a dummy bear.
Ricky, we're having a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Glad you could be a part of the show tonight. Watching some 5, 10, 20 action. And so far, it's been Honestly, a little bit slower than normal to action-wise, but I will say this. Sometimes when it starts like this, it usually ends with a bang, usually right at the hour 30 mark of the show.
Yeah, you're increasing it 50%.
Curious to see if that happens, too, now that they get heated up a little bit. Not to mention, we're going to get Concrete Dave in this game. He said he's going to get here around 7. We're on a 15-minute delay, so I expect any moment right around now. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he walked in right now and he's getting his chips and he'll be on the live stream. He will definitely juice up this game.
Traffic, I think.
He's never this way.
And Car Wash Jeff, too, on his way. Another action
Who's
play.
the other player supposed to be?
Dave, Concrete Dave.
Yeah, he'll be here for sure.
He's on the way for sure.
Should be here around 7.
Yeah. He might have hit traffic too.
It was bad. I had to take an entire.
I mean, the 6 o'clock start time
Ned
basically
with
makes
10s here. Jared behind him with the queen, so now we're going to see a pot.
Yeah, we used to
Big
play
John
at
behind him
7,
with Queen Jack.
We used to like that better.
I tell everybody to come down 23. 75 is a nightmare right now. It's all the construction and shit.
Are you ready?
Looks like 220 from the bear.
Oh,
The only spot on 23 right now is going through Milan. It's really bad.
Got this big pot going on. Meanwhile, the table's talking about traffic.
I think a truck hit a bridge or something.
How does Mongo want to play this? He does not want to play these 10s out of position.
are you ready?
So he bumps it up to 650. I don't think the bear... I don't think against a player like Ned, I imagine they've played together quite a bit. There are definitely players where Jared can fold queens to. I don't think Ned is one of them. But we will see.
I like this from Mondo, though. I always say when you have like 10s and jacks, and I know I'm on repeat, Nick, you've probably heard me say this with you, but in case it's the first time, I would rather do this, and even if you have to fold, than have to call multiple streets and calling off your whole stack.
Yeah,
Find out early where you're at,
We're just asking about
and that he pretty much got the information. Now it's almost does he have ace king, or does he have a bigger pair? It's 9 times out of 10 that situation. Unless someone's just. I don't think they went to Sean's Tavern before the live stream, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Okay.
Mongo is just trying to decide if he is flipping. If he is flipping, he makes the call. If he thinks he's not flipping, he makes the fold. He makes the fold. There we go.
No, way worse.
Yeah, he wouldn't say that if he had queen.
But good.
King basically raised king, right?
Pocket 10s is not working out.
It's a good
I'm
fold.
gonna add however much.
It's a good 3-bet, and
650.
it's a good fold. Excuse me, it was actually a 4-bet. It's a good 4-bet, and it's a good fold.
See, 6 bet and 1,000 in the can.
What's up, Jeff?
Welcome to the table, Jeff.
Trying to get my bearings straight.
Yeah, Jeff.
Well.
Should just call him
Where'd you come from, Jeff?
Yeah, that's
Raise the 60.
60.
Fold. Fold.
Car Wash not getting his cards in the box again. We talked about this last week, buddy. Got to get those cards in the box for us. Big John with Jack 6. Buddha behind him with King 8 of clubs.
Fold.
After the stream.
I saw your horse race really fucking good. I saw that.
I lost 4 horse races by a nose last week.
I saw that.
Yeah, Blake gets the job done with that deuce 4. $60 bet under the gun takes it down.
You said all of them had to go to pictures, right? Like
Yeah, they were all photos.
It was the first hand
I'll be on the right side of that one.
I bet 50 to win it.
I know someone got really, really lucky from this area against me. 4%.
It's good.
I'm going.
I think he's back there right now, right?
Just as we had a couple comments in chat about how Blake was playing tight,
21 in the series.
he raises under the gun with deuce 4 of clubs. I love it. What's up, Mike?
Well, I said it too. When I've seen him, kind of the first hour and a half, he kind of assesses the table. Then he opens up. I mean, remember, this is a 5-hour live stream show, and
I know your heart was.
I don't mind aggressive players if they kind of want to have a scouting report for an hour. let's see who's playing tight. Let's see who I think can get away from it. I'm not just going to come in the table and start blasting off right away. Let me. And also, you see how the cards are going kind of at the table.
Sure.
Certain nights, we'll see where there's big pairs after big pairs after big pairs. Then you're seeing nights where, 1 out of every 7 hands, you might see 1 big pair. So if you're getting a night where there's not really any premium hands going out there, yeah, start getting more aggressive. Represent.
He's short by it.
Yeah, let's get it short.
Let's just make
Oh, so here we got Car Wash. Jeff just sat down. We talked about this. Nice action player. Jack 10 versus King 10 suited. And we have a 9-5-3 board, couple of clubs.
I'm the only one that spoke on
Both
it.
completely with this flop.
I'm the only one that spoke on it.
When? I wasn't here yet.
They weren't here yet, but no one else said anything.
I checked your
Yeah, he said it's always been 500.
Yeah, but when it was
Since you
2,000,
said that.
now it's 3,000. I probably
I was
should
on the
have
fence. I
known.
checked here.
For the record, I'm not against raising it, okay? Just to let you know.
Well, no, I didn't think
Deuce
you
of
were.
hearts
I
rolls
just said
off.
It should be, the game's bigger.
I didn't even know.
You're not against
1/3.
raising it, why did you buy in for 500?
Just to piss off Jared.
He did. He said that too. He's like, all the reason I'm doing this is to aggravate Jared.
Jared told me last week, Jared was riding me about buying it for 1,000.
You did
And I said, you keep it
Oh,
up,
I
I'm
was
gonna
gonna
buy it
say
for
that.
500 next week. And he goes, bullshit, I was gonna see you don't do that, blah, blah.
Yeah, it's my fault. I should have talked to Jim before at the end of the game and told him that the min buy-in could not be fucking 500. Alright, you win. I gave up.
Car Wash takes it down with Jack High.
Nice hand for Car Wash. The bluff there.
First real bluff we've seen of the night. I mean,
Yeah.
we saw Blake open wide there, but I mean,
See the wizard in the background. Is he going to get in here? Come on, wizard.
looks like he's contemplating something.
Yeah, he's scratching the dome.
It's been a while, yeah, too.
How's your? I haven't even been watching it. Usually I'll watch it.
Been 2 or 3 months.
He won the champ, national champ.
The ring.
See the ring? Want to get that ring?
Also, just a reminder too, and now that we have more players watching, guys, and myself and Nick will go over this. I'll repeat this after the show. Tomorrow, on Wednesday, we lost Armando, who was a well-loved, well-respected, well-liked poker player way too early, and it was very sudden. He found out he got sick about a month and a half, 2 months ago. And unfortunately, he has left us, and we are having a tournament tomorrow. It's a 3K guarantee prize pool, and the admin fees, the money that normally goes to the house is going to his family. So the reserve is not taking anything from that. We are going to host this event tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Make sure you come in, support a good cause. I can't be here. I'm probably going to throw like $20 before I even leave today to his family. Would love to see us raise a lot of money for that. It's a great cause. And Armando, you will definitely be missed, brother.
Yeah,
We will,
it was always a pleasure to have at the table. So sudden, so tragic.
yeah. He was just on our 1-3 no knit like about 2.5, 3 months ago, I believe, playing on our Thursday night live stream.
He was just in a.
Just another reminder: you don't take any day for granted. Try to get max value out of it. But yeah, tomorrow at 6 p.m. Make sure you come up here
It's a left-handed wash.
and help support and help a family out in need.
That we did.
David Booth on here.
Ain't gonna change a damn thing.
No, just to separate them, that's all.
And he says, I'm a religious watcher of the live stream, and I don't ever remember Big John Stud playing this tight. Big John Stud, I'll see like an hour of Big John Stud playing tight, and then I'll see him really loosen up. I don't know if he would admit this or not. I really think it's how the cards are going for him. When he brings in a couple pots, it just seems like he really opens up. But when he's not getting cards, he just tries to wait for a rush, basically. So there are certain nights where I've seen Big John Stud play a little bit on the tight side, if you want to phrase it like that. But then there's certain nights where I'm seeing opening up his range. He also, though, is a sneaky bluffer. Because he kind of has that table image of being, tight and conservative, he usually puts in about 2 big, and I'm not talking just a bluff where there's 180 in the pot. I'm talking where there's maybe like 900, 1100 in the pot, and he puts on a bluff. He usually gets 1 really good steal, if not 2, a live stream. So watch out for that going forward. But yeah, I see your point. so far from what we've seen.
But no,
But like I said, the show's young.
Not before I got here.
He clipped a couple.
Meanwhile, we got
It's
Buddha
fine
raising this up.
because he
Ace
lost,
queen
like,
to
maybe
60.
1,000
Bob makes a
or
call
1,500
behind him with eights.
from
Blake comes along with ace 9 of hearts. Car wash and Ned get out of the way. Back to Jared, queen 3. Getting a good price with a suited queen.
Ace high, all he had was ace high, wasn't even suited.
Makes the call.
You're lucky he didn't buy in for more. I mean, if anyone else you.
Yeah, run good, run good, run good, run good, run good, run good, run good.
All right, 4 players, 255 in the middle, juicy pot here.
Somebody set me up.
And we have a 9 ace king board, top 2 for Blake. Bob with his pocket 8 says the only flush draw. Top pair for Buddha.
And all 3 spades are higher than Bob's 8.
We got 225.
225. I was going to say Bob might feel compelled to continue, but not against that sizing.
Oh, thank you. It's actually
Blake
from
going to take this one down.
seafood shop in Cannon Beach, Oregon. Really? Yeah, I saw it and I was like, okay. I'm obviously.
And there is Concrete Dave at the table. And by the way, it is satellite season. That is correct, folks. August 6th right now going on is our $130 buy-in milestone. Now the rest of our satellites are going to be after today's $65. We have August 13th is our last milestone tournament, and then every Thursday
Who actually care about their health.
through August 15th on Thursday is our I like to call it our Old Faithful, our classic style satellite.
One
And
seat for every 600.
man, the Thursday satellites have been huge. I believe last Thursday live stream we had 20 spots, 19 tickets, and 20th place still got a cash prize on that. So
I mean, they're just going to keep getting bigger and bigger as we get closer to that start date. I mean,
and we're a nine-handed room right now. So if you more than the final 2 tables last satellite got tickets, so you didn't even have to make the final 2 tables.
yeah, it's
Strong.
max value, as Dominic likes to say.
Yes, sir. I like it, partner. Ace Jack versus Ace 10 suited and hearts.
I like your driver though, man.
And we got a deuce 7-8 board.
Still doesn't drain for me.
What a blanket of a flop that is.
And there's Concrete Dave. It's not cement, it's concrete. Shout out to Concrete Dave.
Yeah, or Aaron gets the
Goatee game on point. Respect. Good to see him back on here.
He improves the horse 5 lengths first time behind.
Didn't bring the parrot along this time.
Well, he hurt his leg one night and didn't have the driver, but all he did was roll around.
Now Dave has the glasses. I'm wondering at what point tonight does he whip on the poker sunglasses? Is he going to try to free roll and go the whole stream without having to wear them?
We shall see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Already. I knew I had to read. I was going to have to read by quickly.
I must have leaving.
They kind of ready to go. Ready to fire.
It looks like Chelsea's coming in to see if anyone needs a massage. She's a worker.
Yeah, she's a nice addition to the room.
She literally is here all the time.
You said no.
And I always constantly see her giving massages, so she must do a great job.
Right?
Wow.
You're
She's literally right there.
You can kind of tell which ones. Where they're walking around all the time, and there's other ones in high demand. It seems like she's always in high demand. I'm not going to say any names,
I
but
like girls. I like girls, but they
We
don't
know.
really like me. That's the problem.
Good looking girl there wants to rub
we
on.
know.
I'm not touching this one. Blake with ace queen off suit. Gonna raise it up. Looks like 60 to go. Car wash gets out of the way.
They don't really like.
Mongo and Jer do as well.
That might be a good thing for you. They won't put you through the ring.
Instead of saying Jared or Bear, I said Jer. Buddha with 10 deuce. No good. Blake takes this one down.
Somebody has some big chips right here. Get those.
Oh, no, these are fun. These are fun. Those are fun. Look, they're bigger diameter.
Hold on, let me put them back in my pocket.
You got 2 of them there, don't you?
Dave, you're clean.
All right, if you say so.
How'd your game go Sunday?
Really well. We played from 4 p.m. to 3 a.m.
You beat them?
No, I lost, but it was a good game. I'm gonna make a match this die for next weekend. Juice it up a
I
little
heard
bit.
you were up there Friday. Or Saturday?
I was up there all day Friday.
60.
During the day?
145.
60 from Blake, suited
I didn't see
connectors.
it. No, I didn't come, I didn't, I went to, I was in no boat.
Pair behind him on the button with an ace.
Saturday I went up there.
Yeah, I never like giving up my button without a fight.
Not with an ace in your hand.
I mean, I only play like a couple days a week, like two or
I would like a raise here rather than a call, though. Jared agrees. Looks like 220.
You can avoid work, you're doing great.
Yeah, no, works fairly intensive, but.
A professional poker player would be great, but don't quit your day job.
Works went pretty slow.
No, I don't think I can do it.
Everything's
You
coming.
need to win to be
Yeah, Jared 3-bet this up to 220.
Yeah, there's not rate back.
Yeah, you do need to win.
It's the worst, probably the worst year I've had in 20 years.
God, I'd love to see a 4-bet here from Blake, but pretty low in his range, but
We're working every day, but it's just
That every time.
nobody's in a hurry.
there it is.
Uh-oh, he's reaching for him.
Yeah, you should get punched.
I'm working off of 3 or 4 jobs and
You go here.
hoping
Maybe
something
it's
comes
pretty
through.
good.
And here it is, the 4-bet. Now the game's starting to heat up.
Yep.
750.
Yeah, shut up.
Blake took a long time to make that bet. Let's see if Jared can sniff this out.
He did 2 driveways directly across the street from my brother's house. In March.
Love this pre-flop aggression here that we're seeing.
Work in March, concrete work. But he did. They were huge circle drives.
Blake took a long time to make that bet. Nope.
You also got to remember.
Jared gets out of the way.
I had 4-bet, I get jammed.
Yeah, it's just, the ground hasn't settled yet from
That's a
the
lot better.
thaw and everything.
Nice play from
That's what
Blake.
he was doing.
Yeah.
Maybe he just felt like it was.
You said you had a better hand?
Against
You had a better hand against that. I was like, what?
You gotta watch when like 3-man crews say they're busy.
Yeah, he likes to pull
because they're
better
not
hands in position.
doing as much production.
Yeah.
I got like 7 guys in a week.
I don't know what that means.
He's so good, he needs to challenge. So.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's props to you, Jared. It really is.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Maybe we should do a round of straddles.
Something to wake the table up. A round of straddle sounds good to me.
Well, I started to say something. and then-
Concrete with King 10 of hearts.
And then it was too
When it
late.
gets,
Oh, yeah. the big
He likes
game's
it.
not big enough.
yeah, when it gets to you, how about when it gets back around to you, Bob?
Right, yeah.
Start the
I
round
think just
straddle.
one round.
Who said, why did you do it?
I got an
55
idea.
to go.
You can cover the entire
Right.
round of straddle.
45 to go.
Or 45.
Yeah, it was
No,
weird.
you gotta cover
You can straddle for everyone.
10 ace
Oh,
8.
orbit.
Catch a
We're
pair.
not doing it?
No, he didn't do it.
He's not saying, but he's not saying a word.
I straddle every opportunity I've got, period. I never not.
See, you
I know.
should have said that
You're
at
the
the
guy
start of the
that
game.
doesn't
Because
straddle.
if you had said it at the start of
I
the game,
don't
he would have had to
straddle.
straddle 10% of his stack.
I don't want it. I get that, we're already playing.
Yeah, great. Give him a better
$20
fucking bet.
minimum.
$500. He's just like, rip it.
Give them more.
All right, going to the turn now.
$20 straddle. I mean,
Jack
what more do you
of
want?
spades gives both
3 blinds.
players
It's not straddle. It's
a
3
gut shot
blinds.
straight draw.
But either way, I'm not arguing for it to be a straddle. I'm just saying. it's not straddle.
How about we make
Three
the
blind
straddle
game.
optional?
This is-
You can do it if you want, it's not mandatory. How about that?
That's what it is right now. What are you talking about? What a fucking turkey.
2 of diamonds rolls off. Concrete in the lead. Gets the check mark with the 10.
Yeah, guys, let's
Don't
make
think we'll
the
see
straddle.
Miles
I
bluff
think we
with
should raise the
this.
cap
You
to
can also
2,000.
match.
Oh, good.
Concrete gonna win. 105 profit headed his way.
Concrete Dave picks up a $100 profit. Just got here. Nice hand, Concrete.
This is no limit, right? No limit?
There's people, other people with chips.
For you.
I got it.
All right, Kiwi. Hope everything goes well.
Yeah, I heard you last week. Now we're even.
All right. Chat star Kiwi Colleen. Yep. We'll see you soon, hopefully.
Got you for small
Good luck with
price.
everything.
For the record, in those hands that you lost against me, you were doing all the betting, sir. I really just said.
Oh, wow. Shots fired.
I did not do any of it.
You were just along for the ride.
Hand played itself, buddy.
Everyone got a piece of me last week.
I was the innocent
We
victim.
know that, or you wouldn't have called. It played itself.
Car wash ran pretty good last Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
John was my dealer. Good God, he dealt me.
Jared raises this up with Jack 10 at 60. Buddha with the ace deuce of clubs. Would love to see a 3-bet, but not really his play style. He makes a call.
He dealt me that hand with one card made us all in.
Yeah, 4 of spades made the straight, the flush, and the full heart.
Put too much, Bob.
So we're going 4 ways to a flop. 7-5 of hearts for concrete. Ace 7 off for Bob. Jared with the Jack 10. Buddha with the ace deuce of clubs. Flops the nut flush draw. Jared with the gut shot. Concrete with 2 pair. Bob with pair of 7s. Everybody catches something. Could see a big one here, folks. Concrete leads out right away for 310.
Hey-o. We've been waiting for one of these.
Yeah, finally. Bob lets his 7 go. Jared lets the gut shot go. Buddha will not be letting the nut flush draw go. How about a 5 of clubs for some action? Deuce of diamonds helps nobody.
Oh no, that gives Buddha some more outs. Now a deuce or an ace gets in there, right?
Yeah, you're right.
A little bit more. Still not a terrible card for Concrete Dave. I mean, it's one card that went away that you blanked the club.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2, 5, 10.
So 800 now.
Let me
Full
take
pot
one,
almost.
Buddha.
Yeah, which is obviously.
I got a pair and a flush draw.
It's no good.
This week.
Well, I put you on a straight.
Have a set.
Buddha's announced his hand, so I imagine that means he's folding. Gonna take some time anyways.
I'm not getting it right out of the target.
But yeah, that's close for me. I'd love to check that out.
It's a good bet. It's better.
Yeah. You know, if you have a seat available.
Yeah.
You got me off of it.
Since Concrete Dave sat down, the game has juiced up a little bit, I would say. The action. The Concrete Dave factor. I like it. Welcome back, sir.
That sounds like you've got
A nice hand. Concrete Dave now.
3 a.m. especially.
Yeah.
We need 2 pots in a short period of time. One against Smiles, other against Buddha.
Tipping chips or can I get reds?
Yeah, last
Don't mean to criticize Buddha's play here, but I'm gonna just point this out to the live stream. He was on the button pre-flop. If he had 3-bet that hand, I don't think Concrete comes along, and I think he takes down the pot. Those strong hands, those suited wheel aces in position, great 3-bet candidates, great even 4-bet candidates.
Yeah.
Communicate with you. Sure. Not this Sunday. Probably next one.
Good bet, Dave.
Thanks.
Playing PLO on Sundays. It's so Krieg and they smoke it so much, and it's just too much. Like every player at the table is either smoking a cigarette.
Gio, I know you're busy back there, but I'd love to get a VPIP if possible.
This is a private game. Yeah. Great game, but some
Big John
days
needs to
it's
start
like
playing
too
some
many
hands, or
guys
he will
playing
not get
cigarettes.
action when he finally makes hands. Thank you, buddy.
All right, a little wide range of hands here. I like it. Blake
is not going to allow this to happen.
Yeah, he says, let's get that dead money out of there. 130.
What's the big?
No, 10, 5, 10, 25.
Oh,
yeah, through the same as we usually play for. But no, somewhere up here.
44, 3, face.
Not that aggressive, somewhere in Michigan.
Right behind.
Where do you?
No, you
live in
Where I
Michigan,
live.
right? Where I live. Oh yeah, I forgot you said. Yeah, you know.
We'd love to see John start to use that image and take down some pots. He's got to be in the single-digit VPIPs right now. I'm sure the players have picked up on that. Mongo opens up 6s. No, excuse me, limp 6s. Concrete with the suited connector and the cutoff.
60.
Makes
Come
it
along.
60 to go.
That sucks. They won't approve that game.
For a second there, I thought Mondo made it 60. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I originally said he opened, but I was wrong. He limped.
I think MGM is Ohio.
All right, so we got 3 players going to the flop now. 195 in the middle. And we got a 7, ace-7 board. 6 is still in the lead. The 2 pair.
Yeah, they didn't have a
Check,
set last week. It was 2 tables.
120.
120.
Oh, 1 to 4 guys, good bottom structure for 5-10 points.
Call 120.
A little splash from Mongo Net. Well, a 6 would be an action card,
It
wouldn't it?
sure would.
8 of clubs on the turn.
Go ahead.
See how this goes.
No such luck for us. King of clubs. Gives Mongo the check mark. Can only lose if he folds. Concrete can only win if he bets. Let's see if he elects to or if he gives up on this pot.
250 should do it. I mean, you got to at least bet 250, I think.
There's 3 really good teams.
230, same thing.
If these guys that are coming up,
You're good.
our 2 starters that are gonna be coming up.
Sixes.
A
Mongo
nice
makes a
call
good
from
call.
Mongo.
6 would have came. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't.
So Mongo Ned, take it down a pot.
6 would have been really bad. 4 or 5 of hearts.
So you done with softball now?
No, we got nationals next week.
Is that it for the season
No,
after
and
that?
then the 24th, we got Worlds.
Where's that at?
Columbus,
Oh.
Columbus, Ohio.
How they have all the same, I don't understand how, why are they, is that just how it is? Why are they all in Ohio?
Berliner is one of the best complexes in the nation.
Is
One
it?
of them. Yeah.
Is that
got
just
like
south of
32
downtown?
fields.
So there's always a lot of big tournaments.
The biggest softball
there.
tournament in the United
Jared
States.
Limps with
So it's just, really, it's
deuces.
just convenient for you is what's happening.
Yeah.
With the ace
Is
3
that
makes
just
the call as
south of
well.
downtown?
Miles Jack 10 of hearts.
Along the highway? It's a huge
In the
mountain
cutoff.
drive by going to
Yeah,
South.
yeah.
Just limps.
Probably, yeah. You drive by it.
Sets up a really good squeeze opportunity for the blinds. Car wash with the 8s.
$2
I'd like to see a really large size raise here with the dead money.
220.
And we see it, 220. Ned with king 10. The bear can't set mine for this price. What is it, 180 to call? No, can't set mine. Car wash takes it down with his 8s.
One of those?
Good bet, buddy.
And looks like we added a few more tables.
What's up, Miss D? Thanks for joining us tonight. Yeah, look at all those tables out there. 1, 2, 3, at least 6 that we can see.
Yeah, shout out to Miss
Probably
D in the
8
chat.
tables.
Just saw that. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, also Lucas.
Appreciate you, sir.
Lucas, who we've seen on here, actually play on multiple live streams.
Yeah, I haven't seen him recently.
Laundry? Or are we still doing?
I'm not
Ooh, that makes it 60 with his ace 10. Miles finally wakes up with the real one. Ace king of diamonds. He's going to 3-bet this.
Played ahead 2 hours.
Oh, they were talking
Looks
about you
like
guys
2
on the
and a
radio.
quarter.
On the stream on the way here.
No, I had
200
something
even.
really strange happen to me on Sunday. Is I caught someone bluffing in a double board PLO bomb pot. Something
Is it this year?
I mean, it was not this year. It's something, you know, most people don't really think to do.
Listen, I watched him one
Really
time
visible,
bluff.
Buddha snap
And
folds the
I
ace
made fun of
10.
him so
Miles takes it
bad.
down.
I watched him bluff and the turn was like 200. Call. It's 4 ways.
Yeah.
The rivers come.
Guys, we're at
He's
39
first
likes
act,
for this live stream.
And he just
Hey-o.
leads for
You
1K.
could back out of chat. Just hit that
And it
little
goes
X button.
like,
Right
call,
under where it
call,
says live
call,
with reserve.
and he
There's
just
some
mucks his
thumbs
hand.
up.
I'm like, yo, what the
Press
fuck?
that button for us. Come right back to chat. Takes you about 3 seconds.
Bashir,
helps the channel out a ton. We can get to 100 likes. We'll start to get random YouTube
I'll never
traffic.
forget that. Yeah, but if it gets
Everyone
through,
sitting
it's
at
still
home on
cool.
YouTube that is into poker
no
content
more
will see
PLO
our
bot.
content.
It was no more PLO
Brings more
bot.
viewers to our channel,
If the turn
more
went like
chat
check
interaction
all
for you
4
guys,
ways,
helps out
He
everybody.
just leads 1,000
We
on
sure
the
do
river.
appreciate it.
He gets called
We're
in
at
2
39.
spots.
Let's
He
get
just
to
open muscles
49
an
real
hour.
quick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get up to 50.
He plays full time?
Come on. Halfway
Helps us
there.
out a
almost.
ton.
He doesn't live here, though, right?
I don't know where he lives, but he plays bigger usually.
Alec?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that was him.
What?
Who tried to bluff me into
Oh,
PLO.
really? Yeah, that,
Oh.
okay, that makes sense.
Raise the 60.
I played him before.
Yeah.
Hold.
He's battle online. Oh, now you got
200.
There's Big John. That's the John I know and love. 200 with King 9.
I'm not gonna fly.
Takes it down.
Was that 5 what?
5-3 of clubs.
How'd you make out Friday night?
Friday night was good. Sunday night, I gave it all. No, I gave some of it back. Friday night was good though. I left the 5-10 like it was. I shouldn't. It wasn't a great game the whole night, but I kind of left it after a while and just played 2-5. It's a game.
Daniel in the box with a fresh cut.
Anyway, so it's like
Yeah, the fade is real.
2-5 was better than 5-10.
Sometimes it
game,
is.
game quality significantly. Yes.
Sometimes there's more action.
I didn't hear
Is it
much.
just
Susan
me or does he have
Howard
like a
deal
crazy
with
hairline?
Not touching that.
Hey, look
mine. Our
at it.
game was pretty dead except for me.
I never noticed it before.
Yeah,
Look at that.
we played a fun hand.
It's because of the camera
I
angle.
think that's what it is. I don't know.
It's the
What
camera
is
angle.
going on there, Dan?
Seemed like
Was that? That can't be. That can't be his natural hairline.
I'm staying away from that. No comment.
Tainted, aren't they?
All right, we got heads up action.
Open-ended
Good
concrete.
Dave.
Look at that. Look. There's no way that's his natural hairline. That is an intentional cut.
Oh yeah, I heard you guys.
4 spades rolls off.
Geez, shots fired. Oh my
No,
God.
I mean it's just. How can I not comment on that?
No, that's his goal.
Looks like an M.
We're not happy we left 2 seats open, but I also like.
Typical McDonald's logo on his forehead.
I was actually with my boy and
Jack Green
too,
on
so.
Jack's good too.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Nice hand. Can't give me the open hand. Good thing the 7 didn't come. I would have been in a lot of trouble again. What is going on?
Sometimes you don't want to hit your hand, sir, you know that.
Not every time. Sometimes I agree.
Missed the whole hand there commenting about Daniel's hair. Sorry, guys.
Very nice.
Couldn't let it go.
I'm going to put you on. I'm going to put you out of hand.
I said what I said.
I know you like to bet. Figure out that you can do a bet.
Well, I think I was supposed to bet there.
You were? You got to play it right.
Grandma said she put something on the chat. Where is that?
You would have.
Who?
Grandma. I saw that. I think I missed something from Grandma.
Drive them every week, automatic, right? If you can get them, right? The trainer's pretty cool. Beaver, Christian, right?
Pretty good trotter.
Oh yeah, she said, "Hey, hi Dominic. It was a lot of fun last night and Saturday night too." Yeah, no, it was a great time last night. I was in the booth, but hey, Grandma's on a heater. I mean, she ended up chopping the 10K,
Awesome.
and then I think she got 2,100.
Beautiful.
And then yesterday, I think she messaged me to let me know she got 11th place yesterday. We paid 15, so she made the money again.
Yeah.
She's taking Grandpa out to the
He
Sizzler.
bet me a couple times, and then John.
You know what? It
came
gives
in and
her
sat to
more
his
funds
left.
to make
John
more
started flatting
baked
all his
goods to
3
bring
bets.
us too. So
like the one
it
time
works out for
I
everybody.
opened, he 3 bets John flats, and I look at him, I'm like,
3-10
ah,
in the
fuck you,
middle.
have fun, and I just muck my hand.
Clean. John with ace jack.
Like,
Car
yeah,
wash.
have fun betting me now, yeah.
Have fun with
That's on
John.
back
Flatting
of
a flat all your
draw.
3 bets.
That's about it.
Out of position. That's funny.
Concrete has 2 overs.
So true.
150 to play.
Did you have a full table all night? Friday?
Yeah, there was.
Oh.
He likes it. Gonna continue. He does have the best hand.
Yeah, playing defense.
Joe,
No,
playing
yeah.
with you guys
What?
in that game?
What does Carlos Jeff do now?
Chuck.
Oh.
Steve's friend, Joe?
I don't know. I know Steve.
Gotta tell the story, I guess. Gotta continue.
3:30?
Huh?
That's 3:30.
I'm trying to think of his last name.
And put on his bluffing shoes.
I don't know. There's no guys I don't think named Joe that play
He
that
plays
game.
in that game.
Does
and I
Concrete
think
have a raise in him here?
Said, Steve told me that Joe was playing and Chad was too.
A little bit older gentleman?
Tall.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Middle-aged, older
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. Tall guy.
Joe.
Trying to put you on diamonds.
Okay, I think maybe we did play.
I told him, right? That's
Yeah.
what he plays, yeah.
I think that was the guy's
I thought you
name.
were playing at casino much.
Yeah, I don't mind, but I don't play for. I'm not gonna go play like a random game at the casino, really.
Yeah, I'm not lying.
Don't play that. Or,
Nope. Doesn't pull any funny stuff. He gets out of the way.
Big Chad didn't do too great.
Nice hand car wash. Nice little bluff there. Also, Chris D at the house from Connecticut. How we doing, Chris? Brian's in here too now.
Nice hand.
I thought you might have had the draw.
Like, sorry, I don't have like 10K in chips.
yeah, it's, you gotta take it with a grain of salt.
Bob with King 10 under the gun here. Just limps.
He's won a little bit on Mondays though. The last couple of times I've been there.
I don't go on
I know.
Mondays.
Jared with a mystery hand. Folds it.
Still, he
Big John with Jack 8 in the cutoff.
Too far for me for.
Glad to see him win. He wants
Buddha with the double down. Concrete behind him also with a double down.
yeah.
I live at like well, Roseville goes basically from like
Yeah,
it was basically like around like 10 and Gratiot
They go three
area
ways.
up to, like,
65 in the middle.
There are a couple of kings. Got them the 6-5 by itself, and we have king still hit the board. 3 king jack.
Yeah, it could be an interesting one here.
94.
2 players flop top pair.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It's like 15, 20 for right.
yeah.
Okay.
Like just
Bob
that
bets
step
his,
on
makes it
down.
50 to go.
East.
Oh,
It's
east.
east. It's
East
Macomb.
till basically you would go
Macomb.
east
It's Macomb County.
till once you get to 94, like that's Roseville and St. Clair Shores
Gotcha.
intersect right there at like where 696 and 94 intersect.
Yeah, that's my little stomping grounds.
Where I live is like on the border of like Roseville, St. Clair Shores, and Fraser, basically.
Missed the bet size here.
175.
175 from Bob.
Giddy up.
Clinton Township.
We're
It's all
gonna
the same.
get some action
Yeah,
on one
yeah.
seed tonight, Bob.
Miles does not like having to
Where I live is actually on the border of those three. I live at like 13 and Little Max.
praying for an
Oh,
8 here.
wow.
I'm literally on the border of all
Get
that.
it.
Close though.
Where's
But
that?
no.
North,
Close,
I'm in
but no
Roseville,
cigar
I'm
like
the
they
farthest
say.
north
Check,
point,
check,
you go
check.
east of all your
Chop this
St.
pot
Clair
up.
Shores, and you go
Jack
north,
saved
west of all your
Miles.
Fraser, so.
Yeah, I would say you're more.
And there's the cumulative winnings. Buddha's up a G.
I don't know.
Miles, Blake, and Car Wash Jeff.
Yeah, I mean,
Up over 500.
Technically, like the farthest most northeast point of.
If this
Never-
game ended right here like this, Jared will be so mad.
No, 13.
Buddha only has 1.5K, but 1K profit. It's gonna- that would really.
That is crazy.
I know.
Buddha.
it is.
The ultimate troll min buying.
Came and said, well, now I got a kicker.
And he's the leader in cumulative
One
winnings.
to hand, one guy 10.
Little did I know I had to,
No, I was thinking this operation.
All
like,
1K of that is Jared's money.
Bigger and
Crazy how that
over and
worked out
over.
like
It
that.
doesn't ever stop.
So we have tournament season coming up. I'm gonna wait till the table dies down. I don't want to talk over them, but I do have something to bring up to you that I kind of almost changed my outlook on how I look at things.
Okay. Curious to hear this. Mongo, big slick, opens it up. 50 to go. John with a pair.
Yeah, you get about as much sun as I do.
Yeah, none.
Makes
I
the call.
burn and feel, burn and feel.
Buddha's out of there. Concrete out of there. Miles out of there.
Yeah,
Bob behind him with the jacks.
UV light, that blue light really fucked me up.
It's really good. It's really good.
2 flat.
And it all.
4x, 3
Big
bet.
hand alert.
200?
Yep.
200.
Gonna see a raise here from Ned almost always, I think. He's out of position against John. No, yep, 600 to go. Now John gets out of the way. Remember those 4s in the muck, folks.
Those call birds are out there. Caw, caw.
Right in the window, too. Called it right in the window.
Yeah, 4-3 deuce.
I mean, John can never make that call with 4s, but sure hurts
Bob's
to see
not
that
playing around with
in the
his
window.
jacks.
Nope, he wants the money in now. Not even a backdoor flush draw from Mongo. 2 pure overs. He knows he's not just calling 900. He's calling the remaining 740 as well, of course. I think he just gets out of the way and moves on to the next one here.
And he folds. By the way, shout out to Grandma and Grandpa. They celebrated their 53rd wedding anniversary. And I saw the picture. They were living the life. King Crab Legs.
Yeah. You know, she told me something important, too. She said a lot of people hit 50 years.
He said
But we've had 53 good years. You know, no struggles, no fights, just 53 good years of marriage. And I said, you know, that's the real number right there. You know?
Yeah, that's max value. So while we have a moment, and this hand's going underway, it's tournament time, and a lot of people out there, I've talked about my opinions of tournaments and how I think you should play them. I was under the impression if you're up a lot in chips, and I was in this situation yesterday, I had a really healthy stack. We had a 20 for 20 add-on. I got talked out of, I wasn't going to do the add-on. I was just talking with Shimmy and like, yeah, look at my, I don't really like to do the add-on right now. He goes, no, actually, I think you should always add chips and keep your advantage.
100%.
Needless to say, I moved tables, so we broke a table, lost like 3 pots in a row, and when we had, it was 15 to make the money, and we had like 22 players left. I was in the bottom 4 in chips. If I would not have done that add-on and had that 20,000, I went all in and tripled up. If you think about it, I got so many more chips having that extra 20,000 in my stack. And I used to think at the end of a tournament break, if you're in like the top 10%, it's stupid to do the add-on. You never know what's going to happen. Why not when you have a prize pool that big, do the $20 add-on? You just never know what's going to happen. And if I didn't do that, I don't think I would have made it
for
the
tournament. Yeah, I am in the camp of always add chips if you can.
It really changed my mind yesterday, though, actually replaying it, thinking about how things happened yesterday. And I got to say, Shimmy converted me on that now. He's been saying it for years. We've debated as friends about this.
Yeah, I've never declined an add-on. Two reasons, really. One, what you just said, but also, well, I guess 3 reasons. It adds to the prize pool. And also, I don't know specifically about yesterday's tournament, but a lot of times, in a lot of tournaments, some of that add-on goes to the dealers as well. So
that one, I think, the add-on was at the beginning for the dealers. That one was just for the prize pool. But regardless, you know what I mean? Like the whole thing about the chips. I had a bad run when I moved tables, and it was the same person. I lost 3 pots to just eating me up.
John, ace deuce of clubs folds there. Continuing to see him play uber tight tonight.
Yeah, so I'm curious. What I wanted to segue into this conversation was because I always like to have some poker talk on here. For those listening, were you guys like me before yesterday, where if you're in the top 10% in chips at the break, you don't do the add-on? Or when you play a tournament, do you do the add-on regardless? Because like I said, yesterday is going to change my opinion about what happened to me probably for the rest of my life when I play tournaments. And we have a King Ace 3 rainbow board. Car Wash Jeff with top pair. But yeah, please let me and Nick know about your opinion. In between hands, we can talk about it.
Yeah, chat, let us know what you think. And not just what you think, but why.
Yeah, if you can do a couple, maybe 2 sentences, even 3 sentences. Let us know why if you got time to type it in. And Chuckinator is in the house, so we got to see Charles, the Chuckinator, yesterday. And Chuck, it was amazing seeing you. One of my best friends in the whole world, and it was just so good catching up with him.
That's 150.
150 here?
Chuck
Miles.
is the example of when he retired. I even said it then. I remember the conversation with him. And I know me and Chuck are always going to stay in contact, friends for life and stuff, but I said, I am happy for you, but I'm really sad that I'm not going to see you on a normal weekly basis. You know, when you get used to seeing certain people like 4 or 5 days a week.
Right. Yeah.
Chuck was one of those guys I look forward to going to work. I'm like, oh, the Chuckinator's going to be here today. But no, it was excellent catching up with Chuck yesterday.
I had kind of that same relationship with someone at Hollywood when I worked there, and I just kind of knew when I left. I was like, you know, people always say, yeah, we'll stay in touch. It's just not the same as seeing people every day.
Yeah,
it's just not the same.
No, and like I said, I'll always keep in touch. Me and Chuck will still see each other throughout the year a couple times, but yeah, I definitely miss the weekly, 4 or 5 times.
Okay, I'll just leave myself hanging.
He's living the life now, though. He's visiting his brother in like San Antonio during the wintertime. He's got his grandson and daughter down in Florida. He gets to go. I mean, this guy is like just limousine riding, jet flying right now. No, he's having a good retirement. But
big hand alert.
JD from Michigan in the house, and yeah, the game. Actually, the game has been heating up in the last half an hour really well. It started off very slow, though, to be blunt about it. Me and Nick were even talking about it. But once Car Wash Jeff and Concrete Dave sat down, gave the table some extra life, some spunk, and now we're seeing some hands. Now Ace Queen, Ace King, and Pocket Tens involved here. And here it goes. Concrete Dave, price of poker's going up. 3 betting up to 320.
Oh, yeah. Damn, really? Fuck yeah, man, I'm gonna die like that. Ain't never gonna get better, I already know. What's wrong with the fucking dog, huh? Oh, no, I did that. Kickboxing.
Miles is definitely capable of folding here, but against a player like Concrete Dave, I'm not quite sure. I'm sure he's played with him more than I have.
Well, and this is where Concrete Dave's table image helps him, though, because you get paid off when you get premiums because of the way you play.
Looks like Concrete is going to get the call from the guy he really wants to call from. Has Car Wash absolutely dominated here.
Car Wash might not be a believer. I don't think he is. He's reaching for chips. Yep, okay. So we got heads-up action now, Nick. Looks like 740 in the middle heads up.
740 in the middle. Dark check from Car Wash.
Jack 8-4.
One of the first times you played it in a while, Miles, or
That'll stop. I played. It affects Omaha on Monday, so people are.
oh, I forgot you.
So weekends I haven't
do okay good over there.
Yeah, last week I won like
No, I can't sleep on it.
time before.
Small loss.
Like 3 times before I won.
For me?
So doing solid.
Yeah.
A little wary.
Concrete takes that down. 420 profit.
Yeah, nice hand. Jay says, I'm currently watching you guys. SummerSlam in the day. It was a one-day tournament, and man, I was seeing so many mistakes being made. I'm yelling at the screen like, what are you doing, LOL? Oh, yeah, no, we sometimes yell at the TV at everything. Whether it's poker, football, hockey, baseball. Your favorite show.
It was $500 tournament if you double bag.
Yeah, if I remember, yeah, I was yelling quite often.
I bagged the very
That one.
first fight.
It was one of those tournaments where we saw people limp folding so much. They're just bleeding their stack.
And yeah, like if you have decent
When he said SummerSlam, I thought he was meaning wrestling SummerSlam, because that just happened this weekend.
Middle of the road.
Yep, it was SummerSlam with 2 M's, apparently, is how we got around the copyright issues there.
Oh, that's great.
But if they took 12%, I would have got 7. It was very annoying.
Again,
I
it's
hate
more
poker.
so you just don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, actually, I wasn't here. That was Vic and Nick rocking that one.
Yeah.
How did it play out, though, the tournament?
It was good. Played down to a winner, no chop.
Nice.
Can't remember offhand. It was Todd, and can't remember who was second.
What was your first bag?
I don't remember how it ended up. But we had a lot of familiar faces at the final table.
I ended up bagging 245.
Had JD, Derek,
Exactly middle.
T-Mart.
I mean, they came back to 4-8, so it was still like.
That's all I can remember off the top of my head. But yeah, it was a good stream.
Like 9.
Just Todd, I think, was the guy who won it. Maybe he got second. I don't remember. But
Yeah, I made an extra 100.
it was a fun one.
You drive down there for an extra $100.
Yeah.
I got an extra 700.
I wanted to see a
So
flop
it
last time.
didn't make no sense to ladder up. You got to play.
Yeah, that's
you
the
got to
thing
play the
is
final
that
table.
7-8 off.
The difference between 125th and 25th was like $900. So
I'm just gonna do that 4 or 5 times a night.
If Bear does that one more time, I'm gonna mention how he likes to squeeze when there's about 160 on the table.
Oh, you wanna do the first one, you mentioned it all the time.
Oh, sorry.
Concrete with Queen 10, getting some TV time here.
I was gonna wait one more time. I didn't realize I said it early.
Nice call though.
Everybody here knows.
Bob, ace queen.
Raise to 100.
$100 to play.
Put money in the pot.
You grabbed the wrong lunchbox.
You like I folded deuces.
Snap folds the ace 10.
Deuces instead of threes. If I had threes, I'd have called
He
that
said
one
call.
85.
He verbalized call.
It's a call.
Big John with Jack 8. No
Go
go.
frisky, Bob.
All right, let's go. Falls 100.
You don't want to see any sixes, sevens, eights, nines, threes, twos, or fours.
You got 5-7. You got 5-7.
You don't want to see
And
any.
we have a 6-4 king board, couple of diamonds, flush draw for Concrete Dave.
Does he not
Ace
play
high
during
for
the
Bob.
summer
He does
like
hold
all
the ace of
pools?
diamonds in his hand.
Yeah, diamond would be an interesting card.
PLO.
And it's an
He
8.
goes and plays that 1-3.
Eight of hearts.
straddle game, whatever that one
Concrete
game
Dave.
is.
We'll recheck this.
I'm always betting too quick.
And they upped the buy-in to 1,500 tonight, too.
He said, I mean, it's a great game. He's like, why?
All right, Bob, I'm gonna make it one.
He came to.
How much?
150 to go.
But the problem is
Recently, like
yeah,
over the summer.
I don't have a
a
pair.
couple, 2 weeks ago.
I mean, he doesn't come to that.
He just says I don't have a pair.
Now, if Bob believes him, he has to make the call. He has the nut no pair.
So he doesn't like to play real late. That's the problem with the home games.
He must not believe him.
They don't start till later, so it's
Well,
like.
no, that game starts early, but the problem with that game is if you're not there, like, you just won't get a seat for 5 hours at least.
Yeah, he's busy in the summer, but when he gets off work, he goes straight to him. I bet he like goes there.
Jay's making some good points on the message board, Jay. I like what your opinion is right here. Yeah, and I agree with Antonio, the poker pro. Can't win a tournament waiting for big hands unless you're getting the deck thrown at you.
He was someone I really wanted to see this summer, and I never did. I didn't see him in Vegas once.
Particular reason?
So almost everyone else on my list, you know, and he was one I
His
never saw.
reputation is he's actually one of the best tippers too to take care of the staff in the
Is that
whole
right?
poker community. Yep.
One at the end of the night.
It's good for
Yeah,
smokers.
one at the end of the night for 50.
He was saying like last
Yeah, he was
we got,
one
like,
big
10
name
extra
that I
hands,
wanted
got
to see
like
and
5 pots, which
never
was a
got-
pretty
never-
good amount for
never ran into
the
him.
entire stream.
We'll play one out of the very last hand.
So I play, I'm sure you guys have all done this before, you guys play probably a little more than I do, but they did bomb pots with no limit, one board, not PLO. So you get 4, you can use any card. Well, actually, they played 2 boards plus the 4 in your hand, and you just play no limit instead of PLO, where you can use any card you want.
That's insane.
Yeah, but it
Everybody
goes,
will be broke.
it's a lot.
You're gonna need a straight flush.
It's not even pot limits.
We played it with you.
Booty with ace
On
king.
Friday
There's
night.
Three
like
bets
pots
to
or straight flush
250.
possible, that's what you're gonna need.
It's a 5-10 game.
Yeah,
That's what was introduced to me.
Oh, the Potter Fold thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, it was no limit though, right?
Yes,
I'll go with
that was
king, queen.
No, that was a different game. So it's like I'm gonna fold.
The pot or fold was different than the no limit one.
That's a go.
It was
Booty takes it down.
game.
165 profit
So you
heading
can
his
use any
way.
cards you want. You can use any 4 in your hand or any that's on the table.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I think I was. I actually.
But that went pretty quick.
Actually,
Most
Do you
people
like
were.
the Kookaburra?
Sorry.
Do you like the Kookaburra?
Only if I'm at a wedding.
No, I'm talking about the game. They have a game they play. Buddha's favorite game.
20.
I
You
love
didn't
it.
play it?
It's a great bot format.
That's
The
what-
best thing about it is that it
good
goes
to-
very quickly.
Yeah, that's what.
It goes quick, yeah, because
It
there's
goes
only
quick,
one
you get a
bet.
nice pot, and even if you chop it,
Far and
you're
away
still
the best
making
thing
some
about
money.
The pot or fold game's pretty good too.
That's what we're talking about, it's Kookaburra.
Okay. I like powder fold.
Couple of folds around the table. Nothing too excited to see right now. Mongo
You're not gonna lose your old stack.
gets ace 5
and there's
in the
a nice
cutoff.
pot Usually to win.
Looks like he makes it 60 to go.
Win a couple hands.
And if you miss the flop completely, you're out the ante. Big deal. You don't give a shit. It's great.
Hey, Gio, in like 15 minutes, could we get a VPIP?
$5 back, Ned.
He told us about 15 minutes ago we'd have
Oh,
it
so
in
we're about to
15
get
minutes.
one.
Yeah,
Okay.
it should be up any minute, I think.
I'll call. I don't want to call. If you bet anything, I promise I'll think about it.
Okay. If I'm thinking about checking, I'm gonna bet $5. Okay.
I check.
I gotta bet one more.
Sure.
You guys get me out of the hand, then you wanna collude.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't like this table talk at all. Bob said it there. It's kind of creeping up on collusion there. I realize they're heads up, but
It didn't work.
kind of against the spirit of the game. Not a fan.
Deuce good?
Oh, deuce is really good.
I check.
Check. Check. Check.
$50.
No, I can't do it.
He doesn't have a deuce.
Oh, a pair. Need a pair.
I had 2 deuces.
On the board.
Equals a 4. I just got up from a nap, my man. You ever have Buddha call you while you're in a nap?
Ooh, man, nice.
Poker game.
Sorry to wake you up.
Sorry, Bob. I just tossed Bob a softball there, Buddha. I apologize.
Boy, you go.
Bob with 5 deuce, Blake with a pair.
Raise the 50.
50 to go.
Fold. Fold.
What's up, Daniel?
Fold. You got a haircut. Looking good. Fold. Log over to. Cleans up real nice. Fold.
Miles, Ace Jack, Blake made it 50 with pocket 4s.
Money for a haircut. How the fuck you gonna deal with winner with a haircut?
Miles in position. Just makes the call. Oh, Miles is out of position, actually. I'm sorry. Read that
I
wrong.
can't afford a haircut.
6, queen, king, couple of diamonds. 4s still in the lead for Blake. Is he going to c-bet this?
I wouldn't know any better.
Miles just with a gut shot to Broadway.
Chicks love that stuff.
Yeah, gut shot to the
Man, they
nuts.
should tell me that.
They're
$40,
intimidated.
155 in the middle. Makes the call.
Everyone used to see in a modern day.
Looking for the 10 ball.
In their presence.
I'll tell you how to get a girl.
Doesn't find it on the turn.
No, but Miles gets the ace of diamonds in his hand for another nut flush draw.
Pause the game when I remember it.
He has a lot more outs now.
Yeah,
Diamond,
terrible
ace,
coach, Blake.
jack,
Now Miles going to be compelled to call just about anything.
You're a good pool boy. You could reach to the other side.
Yeah.
of the pool.
There's a pool boy story I remember.
How you do, as soon as you spot a good looking, you go up to her and say, hey,
But
baby.
it's a blank. 9 of clubs. Blake gets a check mark.
Is that all you have to say?
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Wow. Yeah, let us know how that goes, man.
Miles does have some showdown value with ace high, so he checks. Checks back. Blake gets the W.
Alright, well, not at work.
Listen, Buddha has a 0.8% success rate, okay?
But he also added 10,000.
1% of the time, it works every time.
Brian
the rest
is
of the
a
time,
matchless
he got
stack, so
5%.
currently a player can buy in for up to 3.8K.
Yeah, I'm gonna add 5.
Yeah, and usually by this time, honestly, we usually have someone around 5,000-6,000.
Yeah, no one's really leading the pack here.
Yeah.
I mean, Jared has 3.8K, but I believe he bought in for most of that. I think he's actually still down.
And Buddha's up 1,200, but he did a trolling min buy.
Yeah, Buddha is the big winner here with only 1.7K in front of him.
Yeah, he bought in for 500 and ran it up to almost 2K so far.
Yeah, that was back when,
Yes.
that was back when James Bond was slapping women in the movies. Like, he'd get away with that.
Yeah, like John Wayne. James Bond, yeah.
They just want to know you're paying attention. Ask them what gyms they work out at, even though you know they don't work out. Stuff like that. Just little stuff.
Blake folds the ace 5. Under the gun, doesn't want to play it. Car wash opens it up. Nope, just limps there.
That green chip's gotta
We
stay.
do not enforce our betting line in cash games. So if you are one of our tournament players and thought that he would be forced to raise there, that is not the case in a cash game.
Cross the line with the chips.
He knows all the angles, believe me.
The
So do you.
So do you. Uh-oh, accidentally. I'll follow that.
Big John bumps it up here to 75 with 9-7.
No, that's a joke. Pull the green back.
Sure, John follows red too.
Don't matter to me, I got some
Good to see him mixing things up here. See if his table image gets him paid off. Car wash makes the call.
Here we go. 185 in the middle. And we have a 4-king ace rainbow board.
How much we can auction that off for.
Mandatory board that John just has to see about here.
That thing's heavy.
It is, it's nice.
85.
Detail.
Car wash does have a gut shot to Broadway.
Is he going to try to pull an OG right here?
Yeah, he does actually have the best hand. I mean, if John gives up, he could end up winning this pot with queen high.
No way.
Oh, I thought Jeff already called. Okay, he did call. We're just one street behind here. Ace of hearts rolls off on the turn. 150 from John. He shows the bluff.
Wow.
Not a fan of showing that one. He's built up this table image. Now he's showing the table, hey, I'm bluffing too. I don't like that. He spent 2 hours building up the table image of he's playing super tight. I'd like to see him continue to take advantage of that rather than showing that he's bluffing there. But see if John has a strategy.
Oh my god! Is that like that African guy?
No, I have no idea. I just started thinking.
Guys invited me to go skate with them and I loved it. Because I got everything. Can you imagine being able to follow something in your
King queen under the gun, suited, spades, 4 car wash. Very active since he showed up.
He raised with that hand, Jeff. Did you see that shit?
It's an honest question by Buddha.
Oh my god.
King queen suit for car wash.
Yeah.
I think he bumps it up to 100, right? Yep. Ooh, Jared. Ace king offsuit.
Hasn't pipped.
It's not cement.
Yeah, concrete.
Just a call.
Ooh, little disguise.
That's 100.
Switching it up with the smooth call. Buddha now 10-7 of hearts.
NBD.
All right, so heads up action, 235 in the middle.
Flipping coins here. I think we're both pretty strong.
Well, I mean, it's 50-50 either way you don't, so.
Those are the odds.
And we have a deuce, 8-10 board. Ace high for Jared.
Yep, only one spade for car wash. He's going to lead out here.
Look at car wash get after it.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I'm sitting at 2-5. I don't know why.
Jared makes a call.
Reason, but like,
Not working.
yeah, just being a
5 of clubs rolls off. Changes nothing.
was like
I wonder if he bets 450 right here if he takes it down.
So then, like, some dude sits down with 8.
Looks like he grabbed even more than that.
at the 2-5 table.
At NGO?
There's no cap?
Yeah, just
No, there's 1K cap.
just like almost a full barrel.
5-10?
I think so.
That's amazing.
It was great.
Car wash. Some people say out of position, he's turning it against him.
I started
getting
making
after
fun
it.
of a little bit, but like,
Jared probably does not have a bunch of experience.
he's like one of the guys, one of the older Asian guys. That
When the caller pre-flop bets from out of position, you call it a donk bet. It's not a commentary on car wash. That's just what they're called, or donk bets. Jared probably does not have a bunch of experience facing donk bets.
He played this board.
Yeah,
He tanked. He's like a.
Not sure how to handle this.
yeah.
He like tanks like decision like $1 million. Kind of like myself.
I called the clock on a pre-flop when I 3-bet him, and he's just sitting there for like a minute and a half.
I think I saw that. Wait, that might have been one of the days.
Played my hand really weird, Jeff.
Yes, you did. It's coming back to bite you now, Jared.
And he shows the bluff.
He sure does.
Car wash came to play the night. And here, if you want to come play, this is where you need to come play, where the big boys play. And the girls. It's our $1 million guarantee, $200,000 guaranteed for first place, August 5th through September 2nd, $600 buy-in. You see that? That is noon start times on every day one, except on August 31st. We do have a 7 p.m. turbo. That's the only day we have 2 day one flights, where last time we ran this, the winner snuck in here,
He sure did.
got into turbo, and then ended up shipping it. Day 2 restart will be on the 1st at 1 p.m. And then day 3, Monday, September 2nd, we'll have a feature and final table, and we will be live streaming that till the very end. I think I overheard, this isn't for sure, but I think on Monday we will have 4 tables total, the final 4 for that event, and we'll play down to the winner. Also, at the reserve, we have a $25K in a day going on that day 3 that Monday.
Yes, sir.
So definitely come in on here. There's additional information on our Facebook, on our website. It's really easy to find. You can also call up at the front desk There'll be someone that will be happy to answer any questions you have.
Yeah, it should be a fun couple weeks for us, man.
Jay asked if the reserve is in the downtown area, and it is not. We are on Glendale Avenue by Reynolds Road. And yeah, Jay, and I have to do this when I drive here because there's always some type of traffic, it seems, because I come from Michigan. I live in Michigan myself, Jay, even though I work here. And just put the Reserve Poker Club in your GPS, check it out, see how long it is. And,
I want to be shocked.
but yeah, it's on the west side.
I promise you, there is an ounce of me that does want to be shocked.
Right, but I can't.
There's no shock. No shock.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That was pretty close at 73.
I bet he didn't have anything.
It's quite literally the way she goes sometimes.
It do be like that.
Doing it sometimes.
What do you think?
All right, and Gio, who probably knows this area better than me, says a good reference is near the Maumee Turnpike.
Oh yeah, well that was a silly hand. I mean, by slow playing a free
Thank you, Gio, by the way.
Because I 3-bet him on the big line, he just called.
Yeah, I gotta stay silent in these conversations. I'm not from here. I don't know the directions at all.
You drive farther than me. I'm in a different state than you.
I run pretty good. Just like
I run pretty well, man.
Off the road twice. Got off the limit.
But then I had my run against you where it's just like no matter
See,
what.
there's no lights this way,
comes
there's
in
no
good.
street lights, so I turned.
Full.
No, I mean, nothing. I gotta pull in the person's driveway. And even
That's how it is
backing
being
out,
Travis. Like, dude, like I literally run so pure against Travis. I get up like a 3% hand.
I pull off to the side.
It's really
There's the V-pips we were looking for.
Yeah.
Wow, Big John Stud is actually not last here.
Yeah, Blake, I'm surprised. Blake at 15%, Big John Stud at 18.
Not like really.
Everyone else, though, is playing a decent amount. You always want to be in, like, the 20s at least. So
I feel like I have to call no on this. There's no way.
Miserable piece of
I've
shit.
seen Blake open. Blake's opened 5 or 6 times the pots John has, I feel like. I don't know. I mean, I trust the numbers, but that one doesn't make sense to me.
optical illusion.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know about that one.
I got radar cruise control, so you know.
Miles with the ducks, limps.
Raise the 110.
Blake, squeeze, 110. Car wash makes the call with Jack 10. Miles makes the call with deuces. Bob's going to make this call with Jack 10, it looks like.
I don't think it was really. I mean, he doesn't get that.
Yeah. Well, I apparently 3-bet this much.
Four-handed to a flop. Interesting matchup here. Clubs versus clubs.
I mean,
Couple jacks.
I mean, it did culminate with me.
Bob flops the best of it here.
Yeah, top pair for Bob and Car Wash Jeff. Each other having Jack 10. Slight advantage, I guess, to Car Wash Jeff since he does have
big
clubs.
Yep.
$300 free.
Before he used a pretty wide board cover.
Yeah,
But most likely a chop pot.
One-card wheel.
Bob just folds.
Or whatever, you know.
Interesting.
Yeah, Car Wash takes it down.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I had 2 flush draws because it was off too. So.
You ran bad.
Oh yeah.
He's awful pleasant.
Oh no, Ryan's the next guy.
I think he was just giving a raspberry. You were 3.
I was doing just some stupid
No,
stuff.
that was how they mine out.
I personally, I've never seen Ned get out of line.
Yeah.
Ever.
It's not my MO. That's not my MO.
That's why the chicks bought
Buddha with 4s under the gun.
One day he's doing this.
Makes the call.
Blind call it.
Concrete behind him. 7-4. Gets out of the way. Miles as well. Oh, I'm sorry. Concrete did call with 7-4. Bob with ace-9 calls. Lots of limps so far.
Raise to 175.
That was your spot, Bear.
$175 to play, it sounds like.
Yeah, Mongo, Ned, King,
I
Queen.
did it for him. I did.
Just right now,
Yeah.
looking like the best hand.
You got Bob with an ace, but I don't know if he's gonna play. No, Mongo takes it down.
So that's the second man in the last 2 minutes. Bob
Yeah.
had Jack 10 with top pair, was chopping, folded quickly, had an ace, folded quickly. Like he's not, he's acting so fast. I don't think he's assessing the situation.
Yeah, I was a little confused about that Jack 10 fold. I mean, call with Jack 10, flop top pair. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Why call pre-flop if flop top pair and just fold anyway? It was a large bet from Car Wash though. It was more than pot, I believe, or pot. But yeah, I was a little confused by that.
You guys start Brady.
That game starts at 6. Good. We get started a little bit late, 6:30 or something.
Raised to 50.
50 from Blake, king 5 of diamonds. Car Wash with the 4s this time, makes the call. Jared, from the small blind with ace queen. Jared knows from the small blind if you want to enter the pot, very often you want to be raising. Almost always.
Raise 270.
270 sounds like the price. Ace 7 goes in the muck. King 8. Now it's going to be 4s versus ace queen if Car Wash finds this call.
He's been playing. He's
sure
probably been the
has,
most
yeah.
active player since he sat down. I don't know the whole VPIP. You know, I already forgot half of it right now. But Car Wash Jeff, in my eyes, has been getting after it the most so far.
Jared takes that one down without having to see a flop.
Is this slow pitch?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fun. I should join a slow
Guys, if you're watching this at home and you want to take away one thing from the live stream to help you improve your game, you should look at what Jared just did there. From the small blinds. In this case, there's 3 blinds, but still, most games you play have 2 blinds. So from the small blind, almost always, very easy way to improve your game overnight is to have a 3-bet or fold strategy from your small blind. Especially in a game if you're paying a rake or if there's, just a very easy adjustment to make. 3-bet or fold from the small blind, almost 100% of your range.
We're not really.
Raise start going higher.
I've seen a lot of kids go to college.
just to play and not do anything else.
Well, it ruined their college.
Ooh, it's suited gapper here. He does like these hands occasionally. Not this time. Concrete with the ace deuce, spades. Makes the call. Bob with
And the
6s.
social life that they do.
That's what you want.
I mean, you're not gonna have a life.
My cousin
Seven's
did, I
call.
said, come along.
Kids are like right there.
I started off.
All right, a little nice little pot spritzer here. We got what, 285.
I play once a week.
It's always
285 in the middle. Ace deuce, 6-6, ace queen.
And king 8 ace. So an action flop here. 2 players flopping top pair advantage to the bear.
Princeton? So it was like, I don't know,
Better 90.
somehow I stuck my win. But they didn't really make friends with anybody. It seemed like a lot of time people had, like athletes didn't really friends with a ton of people who weren't athletes as well. So it was just sort of vibe between athletes and not athletes. Yeah, it was great. Yeah.
90 and a call for Concrete. Bob gets out of the way with 6s. Concrete looking for a deuce or a board pair.
Learned it on the street. That's the truth. 5 different schools out
Ed, you've heard of Oral Hershiser?
Yes.
He plays poker. I played with him for about 10 hours.
You'll notice the king cannot pair for Concrete. Must be the 8 or the 10 now.
Nice guy.
Yeah, I heard a story that he the daughters were in town and he came to play PLO at MGM and he sat.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he sat at like with a 1-3 PLO game and it was like someone said that it went like pot repot and then he just grabbed his,
260 is the wager.
Quite a picture out of Bowling Green. Picture.
He was sitting there at the table in between hands. He had a stack of his cards. And he was just signing
Oh, that's really cool.
Said they're minting money, you know.
Yeah, right. Making more money than playing.
Oh, he wasn't giving them out, he was doing it for a promotion.
I don't know what he was doing with them, but he was just minting
Oh,
them,
yeah.
signing them, stacking them, signing them, stacking them in between hands. He's a super nice guy. I sat there and talked to him for 10 hours straight.
Well, I bet he loved it.
He was,
Imagine sitting
Jared gets
with
the
him
check
for
mark.
6 hours.
That's good.
I mean, really, I mean.
10 hours.
See if he goes for value or if he thinks it's too thin and checks his back.
Today.
Yeah, he never went back to that fucking card room.
He said
Still
that,
3 kings?
he said pitching and poker are very similar. He said in pitching, you establish a pattern with certain players, and at the key moment, you switch it. And that's how you get the strikeouts, because they anticipate.
Strike.
How you put the ball you're gonna
Ace.
throw.
He does check. And gets the W.
I wanted to fold the flop, I swear to God I did.
He said the hard part is remembering the pattern of that particular batter.
I think Jared decided that no worse hand would call him there.
Give somebody a false tell.
I think he's probably right. I don't think
It's been working. You gotta remember that's the
Concrete's
guy
going to
gotta
pay
get
it off at the end.
You know, it's working an angle on us, aren't
He was running bad though. He didn't beat me in a hand for the first half a dozen hours. After a while, he quit talking to me. He was mad at me.
I'm surprised he lasted 5 minutes. Seat change, please.
This is the guy on Tuesday.
Seat change.
I wasn't here last Tuesday. He's on the stream talking about how he misses me. In which it's boring without me at the table.
Oh, yeah.
I got it on camera, Bob. You said it.
I miss fucking with you. That's what I miss.
You said this game's boring.
I heard it,
I wish
Buddha.
Buddha was here.
I feel the same way. It is so boring without you.
And your $500 buy just to make him mad. But that's so much bullshit.
Yeah, I added on with some of Jared's
Big John with an
shit.
ace from the button.
I added on with Jared's shit.
Gets the 50 to play. Buddha behind him with a suited connector, 8-7 of diamonds. See, right behind him, his diamonds are no good. Concrete with ace-jack.
That's the only reason.
Raised.
135.
135 is now the price. Very small 3-bet.
Make Buddha mad now, look.
And we have a ace-king-king board.
Buddha does not get any help at all. 125. Should just take this down right away. Buddha's going to talk for a minute first.
Except I got the nemesis.
No way you're betting the king here.
Call him advance play.
You owe me 2 folds now.
You took one
2
before.
big folds.
Come on,
Took one
Buddha.
before.
Oh, Buddha, he's fishing with
I know,
ace
it's-
8 high. It's like he's
Yeah,
laying down, you know, like pocket tens or something.
I mean, they were just talking about earlier how they don't do the bomb pots because it slows down the game. And then you got Buddha taking an extra 30 seconds there to do what? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing, like,
Nothing advanced.
Well,
you
don't you
can't
want to?
complain about the game being slow and then the next take 30 seconds to fold 8 high. You can't do both of those things, right?
Shake it up. Do one just to hold it.
It's a valid point.
I mean, come on. Like,
It was like on ESPN where they like, what was it? It was it Randy Moss? Not the. It was it Randy Moss or Keith? He's like, come on, man.
I thought it was a mystery.
yeah.
On the football show. I think it was you got Moss or Randy Moss. I think Keyshawn Johnson did the come on, man.
Gotcha. Got no problem with the player taking their time when they have a decision to make, but
It's a hot line. There's been
Buddha wasn't
silence
raising
all
there.
day.
It just he knew the second he saw the bet, he knew he was folding, and had to make a spectacle out of it. 80 here from Big John Stud with Big Slick. Just come on, like just let's go to the next one.
You need a duster, Bob?
Probably gonna need one down here.
Oh wow, asking if Bob needs a duster. That's gonna poke the bear. He's getting in there with 9-8 suited.
He does make that call. We're going 4 ways here. 335 in the middle.
4 players.
And we have a 3-4 deuce board. Ace king for Big John Stud, still in the lead.
No, Car Wash got a 3.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
That's why you have a partner sometimes.
Still a pretty innocuous flop either way, but Car Wash does take the lead.
Yeah, he's got a straight draw with the pair.
Yeah, he's probably going to bet this. Bet's almost full pot here. I think there was 335 in the middle. I guess 3/4 pot.
Which 2 pair you got? And the 4?
That was the best hand.
Yeah, took it down.
Carlos Shuff up to 2,800. We got
No.
JP in here. Thanks for joining us, JP. We got Dom now in here. Dom Ray.
What's up, buddy?
Also, guys, if you can hit that thumbs up, that like button, we're over 50. Can we get us up to 75? Our goal is always 100. We got to go in tiers, though.
We did hit that. Thank you, guys. We did hit 50. That was our first goal.
Yeah, so can we get to that 75 if you're just tuning in, or if you haven't done so yet, just back out of the chat for literally half a second. Smash the thumbs up button. Come right back in. Goes a long way getting us in that algorithm. I'm sure you've heard me say this many times on here, but you know the rabbit hole we all go in YouTube, where you type in poker and then you just see a bunch of random poker, either blogs or shows pop up. It puts us in that a little bit more. And you guys are basically like an oil to a car engine for us, the lifeblood of this show. Through you we grow. And we appreciate it.
It's better for you guys too. I mean, you get more people in here, more people to interact with in the chat. Just creates a better stream overall. The bigger the boost in the algorithm we can get.
Christos. Hello, hello. Thanks for joining the chat.
4-10 deuce.
Check, check.
Couple of hearts.
Bunch of nothing.
Yeah. Squadouche. The whiff. Just a gut shot.
Yeah, gut shot for Blake.
So Bob is still in the lead right now with the dead man's hand, ace 8. Looks like he's reaching for ammunition. He fires 125.
And I think this is going to get the job done. Unless Blake wants to get frisky with his gut shot.
I'll love it. I'm glad you're going to be on here next week on the Tuesday, I assume, sir.
Watching this man sitting.
Hope you're having a good night.
Big hearts, yeah.
No, I didn't have a heart.
Right inside.
Is Rachel Lynn going to be watching? That's my question. Are you going to have the support of the fam?
See you full 2 days.
What do you think?
It took me so long. to
Dwayne
figure out
Justice
what
in the house.
Like over like a year.
Yeah, I did that.
I thought Mace was
You know Dwayne Justice, right? Who comes in here?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he is really salty about Michigan winning the national championship.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's throwing. He's just. I mean, it's trolls that are just. He's reaching to. It's almost the trying too hard.
Right.
You know. And I'm just like, he's better than that.
What?
As much as I've tried over the years, I just cannot get excited about college football. I just can't.
It's not for everybody.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a huge Lions fan, and I never miss a game, but I just, something about them basically resetting every 4 years. Also, just too many teams to follow. Can't get it done. I can't. I've tried so often. I just can't.
That's something I would expect like a Spartan fan to do. That's all I'm saying about Dwayne.
Yeah.
I expect more from him.
Yeah.
When you're Michigan State and you don't have a football program, you get bored. All right, we got a 6-Jack-10 board, rainbow flop. And look at this, the nemesis, Mongo Ned, out kicking Concrete Dave. Miles does get a piece of it. Bottom pair with backdoor spades.
Yeah, catches a 6. Doesn't want to play. Charles, they are different. We stream 3 days a week. Today it is 1,000 to 3,000 to start, and then it's match the stack after that. On Thursdays, what do we? Is it 200 to 1,000 now? They just upped it. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Saturday is 1 to 500.
Yeah, so we have a 5, 10, 20 on Tuesdays, a 2, 5 on Thursday, a 1, 3 on Saturday. A little bit of everything. We really try to market this stream to what you can see at pretty much any poker room or casino, depending on where you play cards at throughout the nation or the world. But these are the stakes that majority of poker players play. We try to make it relatable to all players and also give you a chance, the viewer, where if you want to play, and we've had my buddy JP come in from Montreal, Canada, who's a fan of the show, and come in and play. And people traveling, so it's not just locally. All you got to do is call up at the reserve, talk to someone, book a date, and we'll get you on the show. So
we love new faces. We give new faces priority. So just call us, let us know.
Like I said, when you see a live stream channel with 3 shows, and they have 1, 3, 2, 5, and 5, 10, 20, really, whatever level you're at poker playing wise, there's options there.
We might not be the biggest stream out there, but I do think we offer the best variety of games. You know, I really do.
And like I said, we market to make it relatable.
Yeah, I mean, most streams out there, they're streaming huge games every day. Like, none of us regular Joes can go play the Hustler live stream. You know.
And by the way, I love those live streams.
Sure, absolutely.
Every poker player loves those, but like I said, we wanted to be different, a little bit unique. You didn't want to try to piggyback off something, and we're trying to provide that for the viewers.
Yep. When you add in the tournament live streaming we do for our big events, I think variety-wise, I really think we're the best option out there.
Yeah, Dwayne, thanks for that. Congratulations. Yeah, no, it was a fun time yesterday. Saw a lot of people that we don't normally get to see. It was fun playing yesterday.
Yep. Sharon, our good friend Dwayne was here yesterday, and he works at South Point in Vegas. They put our stream on their TVs in the room the other day, so we gave them a little bit of a shout out, and they have a $100 turbo every night at 10 p.m. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, so if you're in the Vegas area, check out South Point.
I joined Kings at work.
And Dwayne, I can address that after this hand. We did touch base on that earlier.
Big John likes to do that, make it 50, have aces. What are you smiling about?
Interesting pot developing here. Jared's betting his gut shot. Concrete picks up a pair of jacks to go along with his flush draw.
I'm going to be second best all night.
Concrete Dave with the pair and a flush draw, and he still holds to the best hand.
He sure does. Let's see what Jared decides to do on this river. He has the worst hand he'll ever have in this situation.
$1K in the middle.
I think that's the bet.
And he's all in.
I was going to say 1,000, but that works too.
Most of these Concrete Dave only has 1,100. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. I was going to say full pot, and that's what he does.
Can Dave sniff this out? He's capable of it.
It looks like he wants. It really looks like he wants to. If he didn't have the hearts, it'd be a much easier call. But he's double blocking the kind of hand that he wants Jared to have. You really want to. You don't want to. Excuse me. You do not want a heart in your hand to make this call. He has 2 of them.
What category were you in? What'd you take?
I stayed in Canada. If I fold, will you show?
Yeah, it was pretty rigorous.
It don't matter, study hard.
You're gonna get to see it one way or another.
Yeah, the average GPA for our major is like 3.2. Mine's like
Initially, when Jared made the bet, I thought concrete would fold.
For that.
Now I really,
yeah, we had
I don't know. Now I'm 50-50.
GPA of any engineering major.
But it's a tough.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
very
really?
fun, and we took pride in it for sure. Technically,
God, it's such a tough call with 2 hearts in your hand. The most logical bluff here is the kind of hand concrete has.
We gotta wonder though. Also, I mean, why wasn't this type of pressure put on the turn with the draws out there? This is something you could probably pick on and maybe try to pick off a bluff. Tough situation though. Like I said, it's easier that we can see the cards right now.
He makes the call.
He makes it. What a call by Concrete Dave. 3,100 in the middle, going Concrete Dave's way with just a pair of jacks.
No
He came to
kicker.
play the night, boys. Concrete Dave. Remember, it's not cement. It's concrete.
What a call.
Excellent call by Concrete Dave. And he was stuck a little bit, and now he's in the green. Comeback train. He's got 3,100 in front of him. He's got the biggest stack, or second biggest stack at the table currently.
Let's see Jared shaking his head there. Can't believe Concrete made that call.
What a good poker going on right now. And to answer Dwayne Justice, he was asking about what's going on in the fall series. Now, all the events haven't been announced, Dwayne, but it did on our reserve Facebook. It says 2024 fall series, October 21st through the 27th. There will be 5 events in that span. So, and the main event is going to be a $250K guarantee prize pool. Now, I'm going to assume that's going to be on Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be the day ones. Day 2 will be on Sunday.
Are they sharing?
So that leaves us 3 days. So either, I'm going to make a prediction, Dwayne. Tuesday's going to be the team tournament that we normally have. We're probably going to have a bounty tournament on one of those days. And we're either going to have, along with that, either another single, like a pineapple tournament, and then a seniors tournament on day 2, like we do, or we're going to run a PLO ladies tournament, 2 tournaments on Wednesday. So it seems to be the course. We either have 3 single tournaments Monday through Wednesday, and then a seniors on the final day, like at a 5 p.m., 4 p.m. start time.
If I had to guess, sorry.
Oh no, and I was going to say, or we run 2 single events on Monday, Tuesday, and then we do the PLO and the ladies tournament at the same time on Wednesday.
If I had to guess, he's not counting, when he says 5 events, he's not counting the seniors event. Right? Like, because...
Oh, we always put that on there.
Does he?
Yeah, we put it on there. It's just kind of always like in the background because it's after the main event
that's
on
what I'm
Sunday.
Saying. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know. I feel like it'll actually be 6 events.
Yeah, we'll have to ask. Actually, hold on. I'll be right. Let me ask. That's a good question about that. I'll be right back. I'll try to pull a Vic real quick.
You got it, buddy. Got a bomb pot going here. Ace, 4, 9, 2 hearts. Jack, 7, 5, 2 hearts. Let's see the hands. Here we go.
Check.
Where are the hearts at? Someone's got to have 2 hearts. Not
We're
yet.
on seat 1 now. Checks are on seat 1. Miles checks.
No hearts out there.
I tried.
Oh.
Checks around.
Not seeing any sets. There's the ace for Big John. Now he does have a full house. Aces full of 4s for Big John. Not really seeing much on the other board at all. No one has 2 hearts in their hand.
Like on the...
Queen Jack for Blake looks to be the best on that
Can you guys
board.
shuffle your cards over top of the boxes, please?
2 pair.
Oh, yeah.
Right here is
All right, we're good. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Most of their kids turn out to be good kids.
The bet was 200, Gio.
Big John's going to bet this one, 200. No, I'm sorry. Car Wash bet the 200. Big John calls. Over to Blake. He is good on the top board.
So I just got the intel. We'll wait after the bomb pot to Dwayne and to all those asking about the fall series coming up. All right, jump back in with the bomb pot, eh?
Yeah, they decided to do one after all.
Okay.
Got hearts on both boards, but no one with the heart in their hand. It was a very interesting mix of hands. Wow, and look at that. Big John Stud scoops this now.
The scoop.
Yeah.
625 in the middle, too.
John's 2 pairs. John thinks his 8. I don't know. Blake, even Blake would have lost both. Big John would have even scooped Blake with aces and 7s, better than Blake's jacks and queens. Interesting river card there. 1.9K, all headed John's way.
Yeah, nice scoop for John.
Aces full, aces and 7s.
Kings and 7s off the second.
So
Or
Big
Kings and
John
sevens,
Stud
I
with
said
a
aces.
monster bomb pot. So for everyone asking, we can't, hold our head up high on everything we say. But myself and Nick were right on cue. And Nick's suspicion of 6 events technically is correct.
Yeah, I thought.
We literally so we're gonna for the fall series, we're gonna have Monday a knockout tournament.
Awesome.
We're gonna have the team tournament on Tuesday. We're gonna have on Wednesday the Omaha and the ladies tournament. Then we'll have Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be the day ones. Sunday will be the main event, which will be live at the reserve for the 250K. But we will have the seniors event also on that Sunday. So there technically will be 6 events, even though it says 5. We'll probably get that changed. But yeah, so that's our standard. We try to appease everybody. Sometimes we do work in the only one that we work in sometimes, and it'll be in probably like our winter series or something throughout the year. A couple times we do work in a pineapple tournament now and then.
Yeah, I think that's a great lineup. I would have liked to seen a freeze out.
I love the freeze outs myself. Yes.
But it's so tough. We don't like to squeeze these out to 2 weeks because
225 now.
it's so much for our regular players. To commit basically 2 weeks every night being
Yes,
here. So
and I'm sure we always have a freeze out in the winter series. That's actually it goes with like the vibe of the winter series. We always do the freeze out to be as cheesy as it is, but that does happen. So expect in our winter series probably like a 10K guarantee or 15K guarantee freeze out.
yeah, that's always my favorite one.
Think any tournaments recently, John? Big ones?
Yeah, I mean, I triple bragged up with one at Sharp, so that was not a dink, but
Well,
nice.
yeah. They did. Nothing since the big 50K score.
No, that was my, that was like, it was basically 11K.
So that just really does say though
No,
how we have our $1 million guarantee.
So that's been my best.
We're going to basically have a month of poker, and then right away go into our fall series where we're going to have a $250,000 guarantee.
I thought you weren't counting it.
And I won't even be surprised, folks, September.
I would, I guess.
And this is all just assumptions and stuff, but Jim and Marissa are pretty, vocal with their staff on what they want to do. Don't be surprised if they do like a 30 or 40K in a day in like late September. They throw it in sometime. I can tell you it won't be on the 21st though, because everyone's going to be Jim and Marissa will be at the wedding. So that's the same. But maybe the week after, the final weekend of September, maybe we have like a 40K in a day.
Was it Yoshi or whatever?
Some like Randy fucking Carter in Ohio.
That's where like those guys come from.
I know.
Like the middle of nowhere, Ohio.
Such like a nutload table draw.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Is to end up with like 2 of those guys at your table in a tournament that is like essentially the skill level is that of like $50 charity room players.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
The majority of the sub 1-2 playing, you got fucking
End up with 2 killers.
Raise to
Like every
50.
player at the table should be a spot basically.
Hey, but you lasted 6 hours.
I backed that day.
Blake bumps this up.
150.
150 now with his fours.
Pretty good.
I end up playing better against better players.
Knock them both out?
No.
Jared with the 4-bet candidate here.
Some guys are baked those things are. Always all killer.
That is true.
He likes to just get out of the way of this one.
Like I said, Blake, always mixing it up.
Miles makes a call with his suited gapper.
The shimmy.
Playing on there a lot, and I was playing a lot of tournaments.
8-10 versus
At one
4s.
point, I had like the most.
We got a 5 deuce queen board, couple of spades. 4 still in the lead.
Definitely.
Yeah, no help for Miles at all. Just 2 overs.
And I had like 5 seconds. Or something like that, like all in situations where like I had the chips that you could have and like could have won at some point, and then all my friends were making fun of me because like all these random players from like the 1-2 like home game community.
That's what you worry about the most when you're playing is when you have a 4-1 chip lead. You're like, if I blow this, what I'm gonna fall into when I get home.
It's pretty easy. It's like it's way easier to blow than
Dude, I got
everything.
with the on the 1500 twice.
Because basically you lose one all in. And you're on tilt.
Do you have Michigan transfer?
Well, the poker talk at the table's been good tonight, I will say that. I'm liking that the table, in between hands even. It's a good night when we don't have to fill space and the table's active.
Yeah, just let them kind of carry the water.
I think I had the deepest run in anything out of everybody.
Ace jack for Bob.
75 now.
He cashed, didn't he?
No.
No, you
Oh, he did.
And then I was
75.
on the 3K. I had
Corey played the longest out of everybody.
75 is the price. Big John with an ace and a small blind. Doesn't want to play it.
Almost as far as you can play without cashing, you know.
This is Vegas, right?
Pretty sure
Give me $5, man.
Cleveland got 2 PLO for again.
Tournaments. I don't know,
Bob
man.
takes this one down without a flop.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Really, really hard.
The hand that we played?
I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. Punctuated with queen.
Dude, I made it to like day 3 and like said like.
I dimed. I checked the flop.
It's just busting without cashing. It sucks. Well,
Flop game was
technically
diamonds, I
day 2,
checked
so
it.
it was like
That's
the
the
second
turn.
flight, and then.
I made one.
I was around like 30 big blinds for like the
And then I
whole
called
last
and
day and a
then
half, and I'm like, you know, it's struggling. It's just hard.
You hit the flush?
No, I didn't hit it.
You don't hit a hand, you're
The
screwed.
flush didn't come. I wasn't gonna wait for it.
I know.
It's guaranteed.
I wanna know what he
Finish
had.
first. You're out of your mind.
Showed me that king.
Gut-wrenching disappointment. Every time I get knocked out of a tournament, I swear it's the last one I've ever played in.
You think that's what he had?
I've literally played one, ever.
I'm sure you.
I mean, like I made like a firm decision that I
Did you play the
decided
main?
I'm not. Yeah, I played the main.
Did you
That-
cash or?
No, I busted on day 1.
Oh, fuck, man.
I definitely made a firm decision, like, I don't know,
Heads
like
up.
about a year ago that, like, I'm not traveling for tournaments anymore unless it's, like, you know, like, we're gonna go out for the
All right, we got a
like,
deuce 6-10 board.
special occasion. Or,
Bunch of
yeah,
nothing.
or, like, going to, like, Chicago to, like, one of these stupid river boats.
Pairs the
playing,
board,
like,
6 on the
the
turn.
fucking WSOP circuit. Like, I'd
Concrete
rather
Dave
go
still in the lead with
swim in a
king
fucking
high.
river.
Miles bets.
Yeah, you don't really put Miles on 9-3.
No.
It's a hand that I probably never put him on.
There's tournaments and just
And
like,
that's Miles just taking advantage of his table image and bringing up a small pot. Knows that up.
That's like not even that fucking good.
The 98%
That
chance you end
like
up
you're just
frustrated.
most likely gonna get pissed off, like and not do well, because that's just how most
No,
tournaments are
it's-
gonna go anyways. Just like
That's what I'm saying, like,
I'm
if
just
you're
over
home,
it.
if
And I
you're-
waste so much time, burn so much
It's
time.
factor.
It's like
It's just time. If you could go somewhere like Florida or Texas where like the cash is amazing.
They got the
And,
one in
like-
Florida right now.
No, I know, I got friends there, that's what I'm saying, like, if you
Yeah,
go for
that's
something
where I
like
wanna
that,
Sacco
where,
just come back.
you know, the tournament's nice, but you're
yeah,
also
he
playing
wanted to
cash.
play today. He called me and asked
Yeah,
if
he
there was
called me
any
too.
seats,
I
and I told
told
him I was
And I
playing.
was on the fence whether I was gonna play or not. I really was. I just feel good.
100.
Raise
Car wash,
to
raise it up to 100 with ace queen off.
I fear he went right down the list trying to get a seat.
Jared's ace goes in the muck.
Well, he didn't even. He just called
Buddha's
me.
ace is suited. Let's see if he wants to play for 100.
Oh, looks like he's reaching.
Yep, he's got the button. He wants to play.
100.
Concrete Dave with the nemesis gets rid of it.
No, that's just probably the move on.
What?
You know, all the seconds.
Yeah, I just kind of let him.
So heads up action here. Ace queen versus ace 7 of diamonds. 235 in the middle. Jenga.
What'd you get again?
And both players hit their ace neck.
Listen, for me,
Ace,
the
queen,
final
6,
straw,
rainbow.
when I was like,
Gonna see some action here.
done,
Good check here.
was
Car wash.
24 hours.
A top 2 for car wash,
Second
Jeff.
in the circuit. The
Now a
next day
jack.
I took second
That's
in
100.
one of the biggest
150.
tournaments in the series.
He must have verbalized it, we didn't hear.
And then I took
Buddha makes the call, drawing
in
dead.
the circuit that night as well. I took 3 seconds in 24 hours, and I was just like, "Yo, I'm fucking done with this stupid shit." Yeah. 'Cause all I was trying to do really.
Buddha could be saved here. His kicker doesn't play.
I just get free-rolled into the tournament of champions.
He might be saved. He could be able to fold this.
I was like, this will give me an excuse. I like have to go, right? If I fucking free-roll on second. And like,
Aces and queens with a jack.
I
this
know
time.
for a fact that like I had
Car wash,
for sure a
615
lot
profit
more
headed his
players
way.
heads up than like most of the guys I was playing with doing this losing to them over and over again. Like,
Thank you.
I used to play a lot of heads up.
90% of players would never play heads up. Zero experience.
But they don't-
Christos, I can't say no action, but yeah, this is typically not what we see on our Tuesday night stream. No one's really got that $10,000, $15,000 stack that we're accustomed to seeing on
Maybe we
Tuesday.
just need Rachel Lynn on the live stream and not wait till next week.
Okay.
Maybe he needs to barge in here like the Vikings did back in the day with just a shield and a sword and claim a seat.
Like, no,
I like it, Dom.
I'm just
I
saying.
don't think there was any explicit rule.
With that
against
being
it.
said,
There was.
There
was. They made announcements like during the whole
but no one
series.
stopped them.
Yeah. I mean, it's obviously like there was a collective responsibility of like the players and the floor,
Yeah.
right, to be like making sure that the rules are being enforced.
I thought that there was like no explicit rule
No,
against having
well,
a rail.
I guess like if you
Well,
really
no, they
wanted-
just said that they want there was a rule against solvers like in the tournament area, period.
Well, I guess
using
they're
solvers.
being pedantic.
All right, we got a couple of hands here. Ace 9, King Queen, pocket 6s, King 10 suited.
What will that change?
The 3-6 Mafia.
About the World Series?
That goes in the muck though.
Still say this.
There are 4 ways to this flop.
Yeah, 4-way action, 235 in the middle.
They basically ramped it up
Saucy.
this year to like how GG is gonna want it to be anyways. 3 tournaments a day, pretty fast levels. like-
Well. We have a Queen 8-9 board. Top pair for Buddha, mid pair for Concrete Dave. Jared with the gutter, and he's going to lead out with 75.
Yeah, everybody catches a little something here, but Big John.
Like half the big dog, like the reserve does.
I
Three players?
just wish in general, like not for the World Series, but for these other places that, for day 2 at least.
Deuce of diamonds, complete brick.
Some do 30.
So it's usually 40, but like.
See if Jared wants to continue to tell his story.
And it's like with the big blind
Nope,
and big
gonna
blind
check.
handy, it's like
Buddha with top pair wants to bet.
half the big blind.
300 to go.
Takes a lot of the poker out of the line just to force the action.
I get it why they don't wanna do it.
I think this just wins the pot.
Costs them money and labor.
Makes it go longer, but it's more player friendly.
When they changed the one rule, it's a good change. They made the min cash double the entry fee on every turn.
That's arguably
Except the main
good.
event.
That's arguably good.
I kinda like it.
Arguably good, fair enough.
I kinda like it. You buy in for 15 and min cash used to be like 20.
Yeah, Buddha bets 300, takes
Yeah,
it
but
down.
then we end up in this fucking situation
Shows
like I
the
did
goods.
where I took
Shows
fucking
the
12th
money
place and
cards.
only got, or 12K for fucking, you know what I'm
The
saying?
problem is they're paying a
I mean, I
higher.
think it's that bad.
It's just the shape,
Whatever,
whatever.
but they're paying a higher
It's like, what
percentage.
shape do you want to make these sort of?
You got Jessica Green on the chat.
Yeah, it should be 12 at the
It'd be
most.
12, yeah.
At the most.
It's like, you know, it's just pretty subjective. It's like whatever.
Because
Thanks
that
for
way you
joining.
pay out less people, so like the payouts, like the, you know, top 30 payouts are like better. You know what I
See,
mean?
like, I agree with him, like, in theory, like.
Also, smash that thumbs up, that like button, guys.
Yeah,
Always
we are
appreciate it.
building. We are building 56.
15.
Just takes a second, guys. Just hit that X button real quick on the chat.
That would have been.
Hit that thumbs up. It's right under live at the reserve.
The main event 'cause so many people care.
Helps the channel out a ton.
Over $10.
While you're there, hit the subscribe button as well.
Absolutely.
Hit that bell. It will let you know every time we go live.
Was this the first or second year that you could buy into the second day?
third.
No, it's been for a while.
Really?
Yeah,
It's been at
third.
least 3 years. that you've been
Maybe
able to
even
do it. I
four.
think it's been longer, to be honest.
The one guy finished fifth.
I mean, honestly, I think it's the way to go.
No, I don't know. You got a
They're
lot
talking
of
about the
money
World
on
Series
days
main
they
event.
have.
Last couple years, they have let players buy into day
And
2
I lost the
directly.
majority of my chips on day 1.
Look at
last
this.
Year too.
4 hands, and they all are sharing.
There was like 80 bids.
And not surprised that we get that flop where it doesn't have anything. They had all each other's outs.
Yeah,
Deuce,
Mongo.
queen 9.
That's what we were
Oh.
just talking
Oh, set of 6s.
70 or
I was
it
about
like
to say he was way in the
75 or
lead.
80.
Now
It
he's
was
even
somewhere between
farther in the
70 and
lead.
80 was a lot. I think it was 80, I swear.
Yeah, he just has to hit a gut shot right
Yeah,
now.
he gives
You're
Bob
buying
a
it
gut
on
shot.
day 75
You're
or
fine,
something
but
like
you do lose a lot of.
And car wash.
Does Bob know what's on him?
Probably not.
Yeah, yeah, but that's
It's just
yeah.
luck of the draw to get somebody that's on their bucket list that's no good at cards. Because there's a lot of them, isn't it? But you
Yeah,
gotta
it's
get them
off
at your
this
table.
10K.
Open
gotta
4
get
had a
them
gut
at your
shot.
table.
I mean,
I was
a
thinking
little
about
strange.
not having to go.
Car wash Jeff's going to show some heart here.
There's a lot of wear.
Lead out from
Yeah,
110.
you miss a
Mongo
lot.
Ned now with the set of 6s.
You gotta think,
Love
a
seeing
lot
that.
of- A lot of the worst players lose most of their chips on day 1 of the tournament.
Yeah, see, when I
played
Effectively has the nuts here. Queens and 9s
You're
have
gonna
not
make
reached
it
the
play against me
pot.
if you registered
Have not
today,
reached this
too,
point in
and
the
I
pot
lost
like
all my
this.
chips on day 1, so.
It's just arm wrestle from pot.
James played it. It was nice.
I got a better chance at arm wrestle.
James
Call
less
it.
than 2 levels.
That's why I said that.
Oh, okay, I didn't see, I forgot, I haven't seen it.
He's not a tournament player. It's like, he always plays
Finally did it.
Car wash lets the gut shot go.
Mongo
Mongo takes down this pot.
Steal it.
Set of 6.
You should have just called because I'm trying to.
The year I played in it, where I went deep, I finished 400. I registered the very last day.
I could have.
You're gonna hit it, I
They
was
added
worried
2
about
day
it.
ones for the Europeans when they opened the border. So I played the very last day ones, man. I played with all Euros. Everyone sat down, had a passport. I was the only one. And every time I bet, they 3-bet me. It was like, man, I just survived day 1 and I end up running real deep. 450. And made the feature table too, which was
Nice. For main event?
yeah.
This year?
No, 20. 20 or 21.
During COVID.
Yeah, during first year, well, they added 2 days.
Anybody
So
want
the
water?
Euros could get in because the border opened.
Are you gonna
During the
drown me
main
with
event.
it? I'll have one.
Yeah, I played that.
You're
day,
gonna drown me
man.
with it, then bring it.
It was so
There's drowning going on? What
Yeah,
is this?
I missed that point in the conversation.
Raise to 25.
All right, we got a raise from Buddha with queen 10.
2-hour levels.
I'm not sure of that.
You'll never change that.
I think that's what he does every time.
Heads up.
Heads up action. Mongo Ned playing the Jack 4 suited. And we got a Jack 4 ace board. Gut shot for Buddha, but 2 pair for Mongo Ned. He checks it. And now he picks up a flush draw with his 2 pair, the deuce of hearts.
I lost a coin flip, but I would have had a lot of fucking chips.
150 is the bet.
Probably top 10 chips.
Yeah, nothing for Buddha there.
Yeah, Mongo gonna pick up this pot with Jack 4. I like it. Starting to
I
open
got
up.
knocked out, I already had. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I was already right in my phone. Before I got
There were
knocked out.
actually a lot of good tournaments after the main still. I think.
Yeah,
next-
they kept a lot
It's
of
so
people there.
devastating when you get knocked out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, but I'm thinking maybe like I'm definitely not gonna go for as long next year. I'm maybe gonna go for like 2.5, 3 weeks, something like that. I think, but maybe next
make
year I'll
several
plan on
trips.
going like just before the. I don't like all that back and forth,
Yeah.
especially flying fucking first class
Keeps you
Delta
from
every
going
time. That
tilting,
shit starts
though.
adding up.
Keeps you from
quick.
tilting as much.
I don't know. I'm pretty.
First
good
world
about
problems,
just
Don.
sitting
Yeah,
there.
first world problems. You got a guy playing 5, 10, 20 and complaining about flying first class Delta. I feel bad for him.
Yeah, me too. Let's all sing a song.
Yeah. Life is rough sometimes.
It's just. Yeah.
$20.
I can't wait till I get older and I can maybe play 5, 10, 20 and complain about flying first class all the time on Delta.
Yeah, guys, flying first class is just too much.
Yeah,
Too much
just-
back and forth.
Yeah,
First
yeah.
class.
A little bit like I gambled some.
It adds
Real
up.
world problems.
Nothing to say.
Come on, Jared.
2K
You can't
or
say that kind of thing out loud, man.
I'm pretty much done, at least for the day.
And Mike, as interesting, he goes, Nick, are you announcing the power hour for us tonight?
You know, I might announce one of these if we didn't build it up so much. But you guys build it up. You put all this pressure on me. So, no, I won't be announcing it. I'm just waiting for one of these times where you guys just don't say a word.
How about we do this to be fair? How about if we get 100 likes, you do it?
Sure.
Yeah, so if we can get to 100 likes by, and that's an hour early, remember. So we can't wait till the end of the show. If you can get us up to 100 likes, people, by 10:15.
I will embarrass myself and do the power hour.
But you'll give it your all.
Sure, I always do.
Just not the first time. Yeah,
I gave it my all.
I've seen you win hands where you get excited. We need that same intensity. Act like you just hit a set on the river when you were drawing against aces.
All right.
That's my best
My
advice.
pips higher than yours. I'll bet you $100 right now.
So yeah, smash that thumbs up, that like button, guys, if you want to have Tarantula Nick do the power hour. We got to get it done by 10:15 though. We are almost up to 60 right now, so we just need 40 likes.
God, they just got 10 back to back. Thanks a lot, guys.
There we go, 60. We're up to 60 likes now. See, everyone wants Tarantula Nick to do the power hour.
So it's up again.
We got till 10:15, but we can get it done now. We got enough people watching.
Yeah, I mean, if everyone hit the like button, we'd be there. So.
Yeah, true story. And if you're watching on your TV, go on your phone real quick. Just sign in on YouTube on your phone and smash that thumbs up. And continue watching on the TV.
7 hands to this flop.
Up to 65 now, Nick. People want you to see. Look at that. Actions speak louder than words in life. Just got like 15 in like 30 seconds. So we have a 4-jack ace board, couple of clubs, top pair for Concrete Dave. He's firmly in the lead right now.
Yeah, look at that. 55% of the equity, 7 ways. Just insane. No one else. I mean, Jared
But a
does
free
have
card.
a pair, yeah.
And now the 6 of clubs comes in the play. So 2 pair now for Concrete Dave. Also 2 pair for Car Wash Jeff. What a money card. The 6.
$80 is the bet.
Turns out to be a big action card
Sure
here.
does.
There are 3 clubs out there, but look at not one player has 1 club in their hand.
What's the score of that top left game?
Find the words there or what?
Yeah. Nothing matters.
It looks like he's reaching for raisin chips.
Raised for
Who do I just have to? Who do I never have?
480 is the bet.
Never tried them before.
Are you going?
I don't know.
It's less intensive like that. They're less intensive like that. Yeah. What, you agree, Buddha? It's like watered down, kind of.
Not like in a bad way, you know what I'm saying? It's just a more mild experience.
You sit back in the package.
Yeah, so if it's your first time, that's a good way to experience it because it's like, that's not the equivalent to as like if you ate like the raw fruit. You know what I'm saying? It's probably, I'd say like
Makes it down, huh?
50%.
Concrete just folded that 2 pair. I looked away from the screen for 1 minute and Concrete folds 2 pair. Car Wash takes it down.
I think it's about 50%. Wow. Like the same dose, quote
Bob
unquote.
has 28, you have 27.
Hey, Bob, I got a higher VPIT than you.
No, you know, I heard it. That's big.
Big fucking
He is 4-6, right?
They
Jeff
had
has 4-6,
10
right?
so it don't matter.
deal. What's the difference? 27, 28, what's the fucking difference?
Well, I mean,
Pot, meat, kettle.
Waiting.
Yeah,
I was
what's
begging
the
to
difference,
fold.
first and second? That's the
Pot,
difference.
meat, kettle.
I'm
Begging
first,
to
you're
fold.
second.
One
The
to
difference
play.
is if you bet, you don't won. Are you higher?
You play a lot more hands than me.
Come on, he'll never have a higher.
I have to worry about that.
20 to play.
Oh, we took so
Lemons
long
with
on
King
the flop.
5.
Doubles up early. It's
It
like,
was a very
Car
small
Wash with the
chance.
6 deuce of diamonds.
Different hand that I was worried about
Wants to play.
since the flush draw you there.
Jared just completes. Queen Jack offsuit. Big John 3-4 completes.
we get a watch next.
Buddha says let him live. We're gonna go 5 ways to this flop
Can you
now.
think of some other way to slow the game down?
Everybody shake your cards. Good, thank you.
There you go, Nikki.
5 players.
$100 in the middle. And we have a 9-10 queen board, couple of spades. The bear flopping top pair with an open under smashes the flop.
And the biggest spade.
Thank you.
What's the size of your game?
It's 135. $3,000 cash. Everybody buys it for $1,000. By the end of the day.
Can you match the stack?
Thank you.
All right, and there's looks like okay. So wait, there's a 16,
that's my
17.
friend Brian Azer.
Can we get 18? 17 vouchers though for the milestone. Strong tonight.
85 players. Look at that.
Yeah, and 17 will get vouchers. Gotta love it. 46 remain.
I actually think
Guys, remember in these milestones, you can win multiple seats.
Yes.
After tonight, all these satellites will be $65. You could potentially win 2 seats for $130. 3 seats for $195. Keep it going. Hit your milestone, buy back in.
Really good.
Hey, playing on that?
That played a factor.
Hey, Bishop, where you want to sit? I'll knock him out.
When you gonna get on here?
You ain't gotta worry
You
about
might as well
getting
just
the seat.
There's no seats.
You gotta call weeks.
Go ahead, knock yourself out. You're
There's
out.
an empty seat right here. 3 weeks from now.
Just give him your seat. I ain't playing no hands.
New dealer, Brian in the box.
He would go for that.
Lock
Play a lot
up,
more hands than me,
officially, you can lock up your W.
Yeah, he can sit
Nobody
in
will
the back.
even
He can
complain.
sit right behind the seat and talk and, carry on.
It'll almost be like you never left.
Yeah.
As soon
You
as
just
I
won't
leave,
physically
I'll
have
be
cards.
complaining it's boring and not having any fun.
Listen,
Yeah, he
No
was.
fun without Buddha
He was.
here.
the
He
person
was
sitting in that
distraught.
chair last week when you were gone at least played a hand or two.
He was absolutely distraught.
Are you playing a lot more hands than me, Bob?
Play more than you.
Yeah, let's get a VPIP check.
We did.
We did.
I'm at 28, he's at 27.
Oh, damn it, what was mine?
Concrete wants to play his 10-3.
Check mine to Bob. He's down there
10-3 versus Jack 10.
Okay.
Like squarely in the lead. Firmly in the lead.
I know I'm winning the contest for losing the most.
And we got a ace 9 ace board. Jack high currently in the lead for Blake.
Which is like impossible for him to be 27 and 28. When he played 100 hands, how could it, if he didn't play 50 hands, how can there just be one?
I don't know, Bashir.
He played 83 hands, Bob.
That there's no way that it's right.
Oh, yeah.
That's a little 30 bet to see.
Just math-wise.
Almost like blowing on it. See if you can blow out a candle.
Unless we played
Doesn't take a lot at times. Wonder if Concrete Dave's going to get aggressive, but he just waits a different time of the night.
mathematics, I'm a math guy. I mean,
If he senses weakness, he is not afraid to come over the top. And there is the V-pips. So Big John Stud and Blake now are at 19%, almost up to 20. Everyone else, though, at the table is at least at 27%, so minimal. 1 out of every 4 hands. Concrete Dave in the lead at 48.
That means Concrete is putting in chips half the time. Action player, guys.
I love,
at one point, you still would have to play 50.
absolutely love when Concrete Dave's on the live stream.
You read any book on poker.
I met those guys too, and eating with them before a couple of shows on our No Knit Thursdays. Great people.
Yeah, there's worse shit.
Yeah, good group of guys we have. And gals. Car wash with the Jack Deuce gets out of the way. Mongo with 7s, raises it up. Looks like 60 to go. Jared behind him, ace 9 of diamonds.
Think about making a move on you.
Have to call. Have to call that call.
Do those
Makes the call. Big John. Mystery hand. Buddha behind him with queens. Gonna see a pot here, folks.
Raise the amounts.
250.
250 is the bet.
$250 3-bet from Buddha. Mongo might make this call against some looser players at the table. Not against Buddha.
Anyway, jammed and then he would have felt it.
Maybe, I guess.
Jack 10 and the couple of 10.
Yeah, great.
Buddha takes it down.
Come on, bro.
Aces, kings, queens.
It's all up play.
They know, Buddha. They know.
Pips around 28% where it's supposed to be.
Can we get a VPIP check?
JP says Car Wash is the GOAT. He is fun to watch, isn't he?
I'm sure.
I'm ahead of you.
I'm
ahead of you.
Car Wash Jeff is like the classic name for a poker player, and then when you see him, he's like, he's before you walk in the card hall, you expect to see Car Wash Jeff at the table.
28.
28's the next.
No fucking 28.
No, he said 20 for Miles, not you.
34.
Wait, 34 for Bob?
34. Oh. Okay, wait. Repeat the last one.
Oh my gosh, who cares? Let's play poker, guys. Seriously, come on.
How can I still be
What's
28,
C4?
32 hands since then, and then the V-pip don't.
Because you know what this all comes down to?
Hey!
Trolling.
Player in the table.
It's the trolling game at the table, so they control each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, you guys both beat by 10%. Let's go.
A couple of nits here.
Wait, what was Bob's? What
You
was
should see my
Bob's?
cards.
28.
Okay, it was 28 two hands ago, and they ain't played a hand. And it ain't changed?
Start finally gets a hand, but right behind him, Buddha has him pipped.
We pipped 2 hands ago. It was 28.
Shake them up, give them up.
I haven't played a hand that's.
Buddha looking down at tens.
Okay.
Alright, we're good.
Probably won't be surprised if he raises this up to try to get it heads up going to the flop.
Yeah, I'm thinking 150 here.
Oh, just a smooth call.
He does have position.
Now this
Now he's gonna
leads
play
to
against
inviting
4 players,
everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, now you got like 9 deuce and 8-7.
I have.
All right, 2-10 in the middle.
No, Miles isn't active.
Buddha though is in domination so far, and it's held for the moment. We have a 3 queen jack board, couple of diamonds.
Yeah, he's firmly in the lead, but there's 2 overcards out there that could get a little scary if he faces any aggression.
Well, everyone checked to him. He bets 150.
47? Still not no 77 like OG.
Easy a lot too. That's not over.
Takes it down.
What you showing over there, Buddha?
The best hand.
Yeah.
Probably so.
No, it is like a drive for like coming.
It's annoying good.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
It's been really bad lately too.
very,
Like, the
very,
traffic's
very
been way
annoying.
worse than usual.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I think that's another part of it too. I'm already like frustrated by the time I get here.
You mean the drive?
Yeah, the drive's annoying.
Yeah, it's been really bad lately, man. It's already like not great, even if there's no traffic. Right?
It's the construction.
On a Saturday, an hour and 10 minutes from where we're at, on a Saturday with no traffic.
20 to go.
I need from here to me it take even
Mongo
at
Ned
nighttime
picking
when
up the
there's no traffic,
Cowboys.
it still takes
Pocket
like an hour,
Kings.
25.
Yeah, just limps in under the gun. Under the gun +1.
84 miles.
We are at 67 likes, folks. We have
12 inbound.
under an hour left. If you want Nick to do the power hour, we need 33 more likes.
No shot.
Oh, he's calling out the chat. Come on,
We're
guys.
going to
Smash
get
that
there,
thumbs
but
up.
not by 10:15.
Guys, I believe in you. We can get 100 likes by 10:15.
So
Prove him wrong.
Mongo gets Dave to raise here with speculative hand at best, 8-7. Blake makes a call with 9-7. Now we're going to see a large bet here from Mongo. Looks like 450 to go now. I don't usually advocate just limping your big hands like this, but with these specific hands, I do think Mongo made the most money he could. Wow, Concrete's making this call with 8-7 offsuit.
Playing his button. Getting real sticky with it. So 1K in the middle. And we have a a Jack Queen 9 board, all hearts, and Concrete Dave flops a gut shot.
Yeah, but Mongo flops
Yeah,
an
a
overpair
better gut
and a
shot.
flush draw.
Yeah, actually, if the 10 hits, that's a bad
Yeah.
card.
Listen, this is my friend too, Buddha. It's okay. You can
300
sign in
and a
every
snap
once in a
call
great
from
while.
Concrete.
Oh,
Deuce of
wow.
hearts.
Well, go ahead.
Both players hit the
Concrete
flush.
could think his heart is good here.
We'll play it in the gym again soon.
Good check here from Mongo.
I don't know.
Gonna get Dave to bet right into him. 600 now.
No, I'm not getting cards. You know what I mean? Put it.
Only one card in the deck that beats him. I suppose Queen 10 of Hearts beats him as well, but Deuce of Hearts.
Flush. Yours is much higher, I'm sure.
See you winner.
And Mongo Ned picks up a $2,800 pot. $1,500 profit. Nice hand. Mongo Nation.
That was one of the biggest pots of the
Now
night.
Oh, we're up past 70 likes now. 72. I like it. Keep smashing that like button, guys.
Kiwi, if you need to take a break or something, feel free.
Nope, Kiwi, don't listen to Nick. We need Nick to do the power hour. I love it.
I knew you had 2 kings. I wasn't sure if it was a heart.
Yeah, yeah.
Almost up to 80 likes now. Let's get there.
Oh my god.
So I do, because I looked. But, there was a
Back-to-back big hands for Mongo. Ace-10 suited, makes it 50 to go.
Yes, that's the raise.
King of spades, deuce of clubs goes in the muck. Ace-jack for stud, has Mongo pipped. See if we see a 3-better, just a call here. 150 is the price. Blake finally gets a playable hand, but sees a 3-bet in front of him.
Yeah, 2 nice aces, though. Ace-10 suited, ace-jack offsuit. 335 in the middle.
Uh-oh, Mongo outflops Big John. Takes the lead with his 10s. Gonna get stud to bet right into him. Small bet. Wants to see where he's at. Would love to see a smooth call up here from Ned. Smooth call on a check. That's what we get. See if Ned can check this and see if stud gives up or decides to fire one more barrel. He's gonna. Loading the gun. 210 into 515. One more call and a check.
We have a 3 of hearts pairing the board.
If Mongo can check one more time here. Oh, and Big John checks it back.
Yeah, it does not take the bait. Nice check by Big John stud. Damage control.
It's a good check because we can see Mongo's hand, but I think typically giving up on the river there.
That hurricane stalled out.
I mean, just ace high. I guess you saw have some showdown with ace high, but
I think Ned, though, they played it against each other a few times too, where he gives respect. There's something fishy with the way he played that hand.
I can't
hold there.
But he's got a big boss too. She runs the show. Whatever she wants.
Supposed to have
How
barrel there,
about
but
that?
it's called
He
me every
plays poker
time.
7 days a week, so doesn't seem like she's running the show too much.
20 to go.
There, he'd probably disagree with you on that one, Bob.
Call.
You're telling me. You're telling me. Hey, you really changed your style.
Hey, why don't you nits quit looking at your hand and start playing like all real pros. Good player,
Shots
don't
fired by
play
Buddha.
Play dark. Dave plays dark half the time. You don't even look.
King 10-4. Second pair for concrete. About it.
Have at least a story
30
about that, yeah. Or no.
No, not really, man.
Oh,
I mean, probably the biggest issues I've ever had is just that private games is the house extended too much.
Yeah, not having liquidity, basically.
Yeah, just me
Always
having to
have.
wait. No, not always. I've actually only had that happen.
I pay attention to
a
it.
small amount of
Not too
times.
much, I guess.
Unfortunately, most of the times it's happened
Make sure I'm
because
first out.
I'm like
Mail receipt.
relevant enough person in the community that I'm like on top of the list of people to make sure they pay.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because of course, like, if they're gonna have to pick and choose who to pay and who to pay out, they're gonna choose favorites.
Yeah.
There's always something.
You never know. If I leave it at that.
20 to go.
But yeah, I've never been like scammed.
He's the straddle.
I've always Paid 100% of our game.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Never,
Did it get double moved?
never asked people nothing.
Well, I mean, we're rolling that.
Yeah, that's what I said, and a lot of games won't, you know what I mean, but I'm just saying that's like the only like actual like issue I've really ran into. I haven't scammed or, you know.
150.
Car Wash Jeff raising at the 150 with King Jack of clubs. Jared right behind him. Well, now Mongo Ned makes the call with Jack 9 and King Queen for Jared. Up to him. King Queen's always one of the most interesting hands in poker, Nick, because there's certain times you're justified at bumping this up. Sometimes you want a smooth call. It literally is a feeler's hand, in my opinion.
Yeah, he likes this time to make it a bet.
And right now, he's probably going to get Big John Stud to fold ace-7, so he'll be in the commanding lead.
625. 725.
Might be able to take this down
Yeah,
now.
I think this just wins the pot. Car Wash. Car Wash does have 2.4K behind. About a third of his stack to call. Well, I guess it's about a fourth of Jared's remaining stack. Yeah, we're gonna let it go.
The call, I want to see it.
I couldn't call. Couldn't do it twice.
And I stand by Jared, getting aggressive at the right time, picking up a nice pot too, without any sweat.
I can make it 30.
Yes, sir.
All right, Concrete Dave's going to make it 30. There we go.
Making it 40 back
9.
First straddle of the night, I believe.
No,
Arthritis kicking in.
I haven't been dealt a pair yet.
Wrist
I need
hurt.
to-
Wrist hurt.
Just ring.
Betting on a
pitcher.
pair.
Ring.
Ring's
my
too
wrist
heavy.
now.
Betting on a pair.
That's the worst hand Jared's going to have on ace king. All right, 30 to go.
Let him
You hear Car Wash is commentating there. He said he folded because I think the worst hand Jared's ever going to have there is Ace King. See, he was quite a bit worse than that with King Queen.
Okay. We didn't know if you did.
No, I didn't.
See Jared building up a solid image in this game. Mongo with queens.
Every fucking time he gets the button now.
Not too much going on behind
Yeah.
him so far.
I still don't know what that
I still don't know what that means either.
Still literally have no idea what
Yeah,
that is.
and Concrete Dave would have, if it was a 9-4, the cement mixer, he would have been in there to see the flop. But it's 9-5. It's not the cement mixer.
Hang on, Bob, you need these?
All right, Bob. Nice. Mad. Other people would like to win, sir.
Just trying to get in the mix, you know? You get dealt 2 queens, you gotta raise, right?
And a position raise or whatever?
Yeah, position raise.
Okay. I'm not-
It's a merged polar position.
Yeah, it is.
All right, cool.
You almost got the all in there, Bob. I mean, Buddha. At 9-5, not 9-4. 9-4, I would shove it. We're going to go
Yeah,
2
you hear him say it.
Yeah, I believe it.
Wouldn't have been able to fold there.
I love that shirt.
You got me to fold on Friday.
You called me every time.
What?
You called every hand.
No, on Friday I folded. Remember? You jammed when you do this 160 straddle, and then I raised the 400. You ripped it in.
Not pair of 4s. I think.
You know you had 7-8. Yeah, you showed it.
I don't think so. Yeah, pair of 4s.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. I thought you had 7-8.
3 players.
Oh, no, you know what? That might have been a
3
good
players
one.
to this one. King 10 for Big John. Buddha with Ace 3. Concrete with 3-4.
Modest 60 in the middle.
Jack 6-8 rainbow board. No real
Ace
help.
high for Buddha in the lead right now. I'm just really surprised. I haven't seen a player yet. Car Wash Jeff on an occasion, but really get a little bit more aggressive because we've seen multiple hands where some players went, and now we got a free card where Buddha hits the ace, but you could be pulling off some bluffs, and I'm talking at a pretty good success rate.
Yeah, I haven't really seen any. Yeah, I haven't seen him at all.
It does, dude. Thank you. Yeah, what did it got spicy?
Not really.
I was gonna say that.
The game sucked.
I was gonna say it's just like fake.
All right, we're up to 79 likes, guys. We have a little bit over a half an hour left before the power hour hits.
Yeah, well, that was.
Can we get to 100?
I wasn't like watching the action, but all I had to do was look at the fucking faces and be like, oh.
Yeah, it was just a bore fest.
Literally, it's just sometimes it's just there's no action. It's just boring.
No, it's just,
You're absolutely right.
I thought everybody was buddies in the far left-hand side.
No, they.
Blake can open us up to 50, ace-5, offsuit, but
yeah,
he hasn't really had any real playable
Yes,
hands
exactly.
even.
I don't trust it.
This ace-5 looks like aces to him right now.
Yeah, it was like right.
Buddha with the suited connectors, doesn't want to play. Miles with the unsuited connectors. He's closing the action. He might see a flop. He does. 8-9 versus ace-5.
Oh, classic battle here.
Well, you got about 8 to 10.
And we got a king 5-8. Both players get a piece of it. Neither with top pair.
There's like 8 players that
115 in the middle.
It costs me money sometimes, but it's just, I just don't like putting it in when they're in the game.
175.
Because they don't play it.
175 is the bet.
Yeah.
It's a raise, excuse me.
If you do this for a living, you're going to have to,
You gotta diversify.
if you need to move,
Yeah.
you got to be ready to move.
I was playing 5 nights a week and I'm doing now
You just can't be fucking, like, you can't win and be a net and be miserable fucking company.
Yeah.
You don't get to do all those things. That's not how it works. Like, you have to bring something.
And it looks like Blake. Oh, Miles takes it down.
Yeah,
Okay.
Blake bet there. Miles came back with a raise and takes it down.
60.
I think Blake getting frustrated at his distribution of hands.
Like, most of that entire 5-10 game, all those guys, even if they play for a living, they're all going to be capped forever.
Yeah.
Nobody will fucking play with them.
Well,
They'll let them play with them.
Right, yeah, and most of them don't play for a living, but like, even still, like.
No, but there's a few in there that
I
do
get what
for
you're saying.
sure,
They
yeah.
do, yes, there are, yeah.
Well, like, some of them are pretty smart too, and are like good for the game and do things for it. Like Ricky, I think he's pretty good. He's good for the game. He gets action. He's fucking good player.
Yeah, he gets in there, yeah.
Definitely does.
I mean, I think he's a good player too, but at least like.
I don't know. I don't know if I would necessarily use good for the game, but I understand what you're saying.
I mean, he moves money around. He's not my like. He's not like on the top of my fucking list of picks of people to play with, but pick him over a lot of other people. That's for sure.
Ace 10 for Blake. Just mucks it.
I'm not sure.
Played ace 5 last time, ace 10 this time, and mucks it. A little confused by that one.
Who was that one guy that you guys brought that tried to angle shoot me? What's his name?
Oh, Vito.
Vito, that's right. Vito. Vito Corleone.
Cool. Raise to 75.
Bob wakes up at the
Here we go.
Cowboys here.
Pocket Kings, finally. JP, always appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in.
What was that when we used to play Fridays here still?
That was when I was on Friday, yeah. It wasn't streamed, but
No.
big
mine-
game.
Mine used to do the
Yeah.
Friday game.
I'll see it, Miles. Was it Squadouche or something? The Tigers.
I didn't have nuts.
He's
I
cool.
didn't have cane.
See if the power of the Buddha compels him. You know what the funny thing? He's in for 500. He's still up 800 even though he's at 13.
It's kind of frustrating because he said he was doing it as a joke, and that once Jared got here, he would add on, but then he never did. So
Well, he got up to like 1,700.
sure, but
so
you know, he's at 1.3 now. He can add up to 5.5K and hasn't done it. So he said he was doing it as a joke, but he hasn't corrected it. So
I at the same time, if I'm up to 5 and I get up to 17, why not write it out? Because if he doubles up once, he'll be up to
because it's
3.
kind of not in the spirit of the game, right? Like,
No.
it clearly the rules should have been changed to 1,000 to 3,000.
When we went to the 5, 10,
Right.
20.
So clearly, what he did should not be allowed, and I think as a player, Buddha is aware of that. So to say you're doing it as a joke, fine. You know, I was on board with the joke. It was funny, haha. But then to never add on like you said you were going to, it just doesn't feel like it's in the spirit of the game. And I don't know.
I didn't even think about.
Interesting point of view. I respect
I
it.
just did it.
I do think, like I said, he got up to like 17, so I think he's trying to write it out. But I get what you're saying, where you're coming from. Blake's going to 3-bet this with King 7.
Like, it's one thing to short buy, but then just say that, hey, I'm going to short buy. That's how I want to play. And that's fine. That's your strategy. You're allowed to have that strategy, right? Don't say you're doing it as a joke and you'll fix it and then not fix it. You know, that's where I'm at with it.
Well, Blake was mixing up there.
Yeah, King 7.
Yeah.
Makes the 3-bet.
He's trying to get something going. Like you even point out, he hasn't had a lot of premium hands. He's trying his hardest to get something going out of nothing.
If you have an ante, it punishes the nits, forces people to play.
Well, it gives them more
Yeah, Mongo Ned's really the only one killing it right now. He's up to 5,500.
Yeah, he might very well be. No, I guess Buddha does have that. He's up 800.
No, Mongo Ned's over 800.
No, I'm saying Buddha's up 800. He might be the only one in the profit. Mongo, I'm saying.
Yeah, Gio, when you get a moment, I know we're on a 15, so it might take 15 minutes, but if we can get a cumulative winnings, because there has been some movement. Curious to see. Yeah, this game is definitely played a little bit different than what we're used to seeing on Tuesday nights tonight so far. It did heat up for a little bit when Car Wash Jeff and Concrete Dave went in, but yeah, there's just a little something different. And we have a Jack 9 board, 2 pair for Car Wash Jeff, Jared with ace high. He's going to lead out, see where he's at.
You will. You see why? With that.
Yeah, I mean,
I flopped him.
Yeah. The $500 buy-in is 25 big blinds at this level. I think we can all agree that that's not okay. Like, you know what I mean? Right? Nowhere in the country can you buy into a cash game for 25 big blinds. Not that I know of anyway. So I don't know. I think, and like I said, I was on board for the joke, but after the joke was over, I think Buddha should have, kind of followed through with what he said he was going to do. Maybe it's just something that slipped his mind.
That could be 60.
That could be it, too.
You got to go in increments of the big blind. Since the big blind's 20, you can't throw out for 30.
So 60, 80.
Yeah, I mean, he could do 80 too if he wanted to. Right? Some places you can't. This is like kind of the incremental way is kind of like a cheating way to straddle. Some places it just has to it's just double. But yeah, it has to be double. Ryan, I don't know why would you want to disincentivize action.
Got a $40 straddle on here.
Not straddle?
It certainly is easier.
$40 re-straddle.
It certainly is easier to get a straddle.
Yeah. I always think of that.
Gonna raise to 205.
Mongo raising this straddle up to 205. Bob makes this call with threes.
Little coin flip situation we got going on, brewing. 465 in the middle with a 6 king deuce board, couple of hearts. 3 still in the lead.
It's going to be hard for Bob to know that, though. Because you know Mongo's going to c-bet here. 150. Bob gets out of the way.
Uh-oh. Right, everybody is here. Good luck to you.
New dealer coming in. Eric in the
I
pot.
had to get some of that.
Do we got a straddle and a double straddle?
Dude's the fucking king of
Looks like it.
rainbow.
20, 40,
60.
60.
Leading by example down here.
You know what I mean? Because there's two in front of me.
Here's Bob.
Hey, Ned, you gonna put your blind in, or?
I was thinking about it.
This is a good example of why the $50 or the 500 buy-in shouldn't be allowed, in my opinion. Look at this. We got a $60 straddle on. $500 buy-in will be less than 10 big blinds.
It won't.
Right? Oh.
Oh, I think you just hit the mute button.
You sound like from Family Guy. You know, I know what really grinds my gears.
Right. It really is grinding my gears. Like I said, I was on board for the joke, but then
Miles picks up bases.
60 to call.
He's got just smooth call, thinking that someone's going to try to come over the top and raise.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go that is.
Does anyone feel?
Yep,
Oh,
here it
car wash
comes.
Jeff with ace queen.
Purple letter. Oh, God, I couldn't tell for sure.
Whoa.
The only guy double straddling and he's punishing me for it. Think I'm going to double straddle
360.
again now, Jeff?
Hey, Guppy in the house. Thanks, Guppy, for tuning in. V-Buns in here.
You better hope these aren't aces here.
Guppy, what's up, buddy?
I better hope they are, then we'll chop. I better not.
Feel like I haven't seen you in a while.
I don't want to do anything wrong.
You dirty dog. God, I hope these are aces. Oh, fuck you.
I fooled.
Jared gets out of the way. I thought he was going to get brought in there.
A big John stud now.
Buddha with Jack 8. $60 straddle.
Get him out. Yeah. Get him out.
So whack is what it is. Get in there, Miles. I want to call.
Miles with the casual
Yeah, don't raise me. Just call me.
thinking motion when he has the best hand in poker.
Do whatever you want to do.
No, let me see. I'll split it with you.
Carwa's just begging for him to only call here.
How much? So much time in the team, boys.
Time for another kill.
Miles has 2.1K. If he raises this up to a standard 3X, something like that, he's only leaving himself 1,000 behind. The SPR of 1.
Yeah.
500 on top, huh?
That kind of, you're playing your hand face up now with the
I'm
limp.
kind of feeling that way, yeah.
Like, you know, it's minimal queens here, jacks, at least.
And like I said, the SPR is going to be, what, 1.3, 1.4, something like that.
Is car wash Jeff going to get sticky?
I'm staying out of this one.
Call your
Oh,
That's the call.
Got a big hand alert.
So we got
1900.
1.9 in the middle. Miles only has...
Has enough?
So I was way off. It's less than 1, actually.
And this is,
yeah.
they're getting it in.
So Miles just gets all the money here.
Car wash just going to need a little luck. Checked it over. We got Scott F. says watching from Alaska. Thanks
What's
for
up,
tuning in,
Scotty?
buddy. Appreciate that. Love it when we hear people around the United States, around the world, tuning in.
God, if Miles could just check there one time. I think it's getting in either way, but if Miles could check there, he's definitely getting it all. I mean, look, he has top pair, top kicker, and doesn't want to call. You know, if Miles can check there, it's so hard to do, I guess, though. Miles leaving only 700, almost 800 behind.
Let's get it all in. I'm all in.
All in?
And yeah, he's going to see the bad news bears. Miles has him hemmed up here. It's worse than kings, it's aces. So queen and a queen only. Big pot here, 3,600.
Yeah, pot of the night.
Oh, 4,400 now.
Can we just do it?
Well, I do very strong possibility. I do like very strong possibility. And I mean, honestly, when you make it Jeff, who will fuck around, it's not really
If
fuck
I
around.
beat you here, I will feel
How about a 2-3 turn river? That'd be pretty sick.
Miles, you played that hand like a champ, buddy. Nice play.
like so much better than case time.
The ladder pre-flop, I'm banking on you, right?
The queen was the worst card
Oh, I
possible for
know,
me.
Yeah, after that queen hits, how you gonna do?
Queen, yeah.
There's so much money in the pot. I don't blame you for calling that.
Yeah, 4,400.
Even Miles, I figured.
This might be the biggest pot of the night.
I believe it is, and it also might be the first pot of the night that Miles has gone to showdown. You know, he's been very quiet tonight. I don't think he's seen a river all night.
You still played it like a champ. That was a great.
I like those nights when you can make money and never see the river.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, those are the kind of nights everyone dreams for. Your stack's never at risk.
Yeah, obviously, if you're gonna call pre-flop, you're not folding when the board comes queen eye.
This is 1,000 queen.
You gotta give them money now.
Yeah, so much money in the middle.
One buck.
We got 2 out.
One must be. You wanna run it once or twice?
I'm almost as alive as Jeff.
One time? Okay.
Literally.
All right, here we go. It's all in the middle. Aces versus ace queen on a 5-4 queen board. 2 cards to go.
Eric is a newer dealer. He did a good job of handling this almost 5K pot.
And a deuce.
Oh, I called
The
it. Deuce
chop
3
house.
river. I called it. Oh! You did hear me say that, right?
Unbelievable.
You did hear me call it way before the pot was even finished. Oh my goodness.
Said once.
Whoa.
Go once and hold.
A gut punch.
I cannot believe I called that. I said, oh, a deuce 3 turning river would be so sick. And what does Eric do? Wow, buddy.
Wow. That's why I said we should have did it.
That's sick.
Oh. You gotta feel for Miles right there. Everything
Feel
worked
for
out to
Eric
plan.
after-
You had a double straddle. You pick up aces. You limp in.
Are we allowed to help you?
First to act.
I feel for
You
Eric.
get a raise. You
Gotta
re-pop
chop
it. He
this
calls,
pot.
and you get it all in on the flop, and then you have your opponent dominated.
Like that, and let's go.
Ooh.
Let him do his thing.
That's crazy. I can't believe I called that.
Yeah, he just said just for the live stream, you gotta get it right. What shows the number?
There they are, folks. Our remaining satellites every Tuesday and Thursday between now and August 15th. Tuesdays we have our milestone satellites. There's going to be $65. 240,000 is the milestone. You reach that, you get in line, you get your voucher. You can start all over again if you'd like. Then on Thursdays we have our Old Faithful, 1 prize for every 600 in the prize pool.
And last time, like we said, we had 19 seats with 20th place getting a cash prize. And that's all for this. Our 1 million guarantee prize pool, 200K for first place, August 15th through September 2nd. You see all the day ones are at noon, except on the very last Saturday, August 31st, we do have a 7 p.m. turbo flight. Day 2 restart will be September 1st at 1 p.m. And then our day 3 restart on September 2nd will be live at the reserve here on YouTube. I expect about 4 tables, and we will play till the very end. Also on that day, we will have a 25K guarantee going on, 1-day tournament, and there is a $3,000 double bag bonus. You gotta love that. Plenty of day ones to go for that one.
You were just trying to
Hey
summon
Gio, real
something.
quick, could you mark the time of that hand?
Oh, God.
I think that would make for an interesting reel.
I ain't doing that again, Jeff. You saw what he did to me last night.
Mike already got a stiff arm from Dwayne the Rock Thompson last Tuesday. Jeez Louise. Hey, you're not lying on that one. When the 10 hit.
Thank you, buddy.
Double straddle. 80, so it cost me 100?
It's 60.
No.
If he does 80, 100. I don't know if Miles is in the mood for this.
He could have maybe been convinced if he would have won that hand.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Bob
And
back
still
in-
probably not realistic.
I'll put it all in, put in 100.
He will do that. He'll flip.
It's already, what are you talking about?
That's not the same though. That's different kind of action.
Miles
It's
this
action,
got
though.
8s this time.
It is action, but
It's
it's so
action.
what? You'll flip a coin. It's not any like, you know what I'm saying? It's
not-
just
Looks like
different.
Concrete opened it to 60.
Yeah, it's not action like
Unless
that.
that's another straddle.
Fold, fold.
Having a hard time following the action right now. Give us a second, we'll catch up.
You got it.
Yeah, it was a straddle to 40 from Buddha, straddle to 60 from Concrete. Miles makes the call with 8s. Blake raises it up to 225 with 4s.
Fold.
Free rolling now.
Devilish thing.
Yeah, that was very lucky.
Concrete Dave with the 6 deuce. And he's going to see a flop.
Coming too.
Now Miles.
Miles getting a price to set mine now.
He called for it. He said, 3.
Call for the turn, or call for it before the turn came out.
See, a greedy guy would have called for a queen. See, I'm not greedy. Just want a little piece of
Little.
Jeff just wants to wet his beak. Buddha would have been calling for a queen in his greed.
Break out.
They're still talking about that sick run out
Yeah,
against
I mean-
Miles versus Car Wash Jeff. Understandably so.
Yeah, definitely got the hand of the night.
Yeah, and wow, a set of 8s for Miles.
Yeah.
Jack, ace, 8. Unfortunately for him, no one's got really anything here.
Yeah, he actually
The
has
only-
the check mark already, which
the
must
best-
mean that both of Blake's, at least one of Blake's 4s are folded.
Best chance actually is here. You check into the initial raiser, see if you see bets it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And this is a scenario where you could bet because bottom set, the ace and the jack are still available, but I think the standard play is to just check it over, let the aggressor fire at it. Now he's got to bet though. He's got to start building the pot.
The worst thing is to call there and then you get the queen and then you're like, and then you fold.
350. Really not trying to scare anyone out.
Yeah, unfortunately for him, just about any bet is going to push these guys out, I think.
John was telling me shimmy play the hand.
This will be quite the hero call from Blake. And Miles isn't really the guy you want to be making big hero calls against.
Reflection of the River Rat. Thanks for tuning in.
Saw that hand.
There's the cumulative winnings. Mongo Ned way out in front, 1.2. You can
Yeah.
see the closest is Buddha at 700.
Miles up 700 also, right around there, 730.
Yeah. I mean, at these high stakes, $740 win is not massive.
No.
The field is kept real close tonight.
Yeah, there hasn't been as many big pots as we're normally seeing on a Tuesday.
Do have the Bear having a rough night, down 2.3K.
Scott
Other
says,
than that,
Dom, I got a pic supporting my King Jack Nemesis sweatshirt in Alaska. I love that. The Nemesis. We only got 2 Nemesis hoodies, actually, I think. Still in here. They're both
wow.
mediums. So thank you, everyone who got those sweatshirts, or I'm sorry, hoodies. Support the show. Definitely try to wear those when you go places playing poker. Big believer in the word of mouth. Old school advertisement.
Yes. Raised to 125.
Lucas, that's a good question tonight. It has had a little bit more of a nitty feel compared to normal Tuesdays. I'm not gonna lie.
Last time, a few times I played with you, Kings were your nemesis.
Here we go. We got a raise from Mongo Ned up to 125. Jared right behind him with a suited Nemesis. Hey, speak of the devil, Scott. There it is, suited. In diamonds, Big John stud with ace 10, folds, Buddha, queen jack. Folds. Now Concrete Dave with the same hand. He's in for 40. After Jared 3-bet this up to 475.
Sorry, I looked away for a moment. Who folded the queen jack before Concrete?
Buddha.
Buddha, okay.
Ace 10 from Big John stud.
Call.
Jared gonna make the call. Has him completely dominated here.
2100.
See if they run this once or twice.
Shouldn't even raise.
You gonna show one?
Oh, no, I have to.
Gotta show for the stream, boys.
Yeah.
You should have to. We're all in for the
I'm
stream.
annoyed that I got
Yeah.
jammed on. I folded king 10.
Oh, shit. Wow.
So we got 2100 in the middle. Jared. Big time. And oh, he flops the nuts.
Wow.
Ace, ace 5-8. And yeah, sometimes it's that easy. So Jared.
Starts to dig out of the hole a little bit.
Yeah. The bear coming back.
Hey, Marty's in the chat. What's up, Marty?
Call him. I'll tell you some. How many you want? 2,000? Yeah.
We have 14 minutes till 10:15. If you want Nick to do the power hour, we do need 16 more likes. Yeah, WB says you better count your money before sitting at this table. Oh. Ooh, up to 85 likes, 15 more.
It's only one per minute.
That's one per minute. Yeah, you're right.
You want some change for that?
That's right, Dave.
I'm sorry?
It's correct, the double counted.
140. Raise to 140.
Thank you, Marty. I really appreciate that. Guys, if you haven't done so already, excuse me, in the chat there, Reflections of a River Rat has a great YouTube channel she's been starting. It's vlog style in the kind of in the same vein as Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen. She breaks down her hands. It's a really fun channel. Help her out. Give her a like. Give her a subscribe.
Yeah, I subscribe to that, and I've been checking it out.
I couldn't even get a laugh out of you. I just got this.
The problem, I got one in the hand, there's too many guys behind me. I don't wanna call another 600. You know.
I know, I'm just playing with you.
You can fuck with me all you want.
Fun's good. Thank you.
I figured our relationship's good.
Up to 94 likes. We are 6 likes away. Can the dream come true? Nick, look at you just driving our likes tonight. Don't you feel loved?
Yeah, that's one word for it.
I really think about
I think we might get there.
Yeah,
we have 12 minutes.
I know.
We're at 96 now. 4 away.
Miles, this is a guy trying to get everybody straddled.
I love it.
I'm undoing my leg right now.
I don't know.
Is it like a horseback ring?
No.
Oh, that's great.
I mean, I won't play golf anymore, but it's a nice resort. Yeah, that's just beautiful.
I've been to one. I went to one that was really cool in Montana. It's called the 63 Ranches. It was for.
Could you put those in the box for me?
It's like a horseback riding dude ranch.
Full.
And obviously the elk hunting. So much fun.
Call, fold,
Get him, Buddha. Get him.
fold,
Good job.
fold. Call,
Nah, I had Queen King that hand.
call.
Not suited.
So we're going 4 ways to this flop. Ace 9, 10 4, 7 deuce of clubs, 4s for car wash.
Yeah, a little bit of everything here, including the worst hand in poker. And we have a 8 deuce jack board.
Wow, everybody misses.
Well, technically the 7 deuce hit, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Even though it's still in second place. 3 of hearts on the turn.
So the White Sox are going to set the record for loss.
Oh, Buck, you got to give the thumbs. Oh, we're over 100 likes. We're at 104. Love it. So Nick's got 10 minutes. He could get the power hour. I love it.
Even if
There we go.
It's like the one time ever we hit 100.
No,
That just shows how much you loved and
An hour
appreciated it.
before, yeah.
Almost impossible.
Like we
right?
usually
Like,
hit
you
100,
get
but it's
lucky
in
and
like the
win
last
once
half
in
hour or
20
something.
times or something.
This is
time,
great.
Just crush it.
It's great for the game.
Well, they were winning the other night.
We smashed it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't.
At 106 right now.
Yeah.
I mean, if we want to rub it in, folks, try to let's get to 115. Just to rub salt in it before 10:15. 10 minutes, 9 more likes. Is that possible? No, but thanks everyone for hitting that like button. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Buck says he was number hashtag 106.
You know what? Cleveland doesn't have that great a record.
Fucking up that
Like
many
maybe
That's great.
Earlier in the year. But we have a good record against Philly.
I think I feel a bathroom break coming up.
Oh, it's, yeah.
We normally already got.
We're at 108 now.
We beat up on like.
Beat up on Philly and Baltimore and freaking.
Mongo lips in with the threes. Jared behind him, Jack 10. Big stud. Behind him with ace jack. So we're going to see an open here to 90 from Jared.
You were supposed to use this wire to drown me, Jeff. You didn't.
Big John in the cutoff with ace jack. Expect to see a 3-bet here. Let's see how much. Let's say 350, 250, 275.
Right in that wheelhouse.
Fold. Oh, shit. Fold. Ace of diamonds closed.
Ace of diamonds goes in the muck, Eric tells us.
Never seen anybody pull aces like that. Fold, face up.
Statistically.
Jared lets the jack 10 go.
Thank you.
Hey,
On to the next one.
I
Yep.
haven't caught the AT tonight. Them over there.
I didn't bitch. I didn't say anything.
It's fun when you can do it.
Yeah. Buddha man, or man, but not a barrel. Can we just
Can I do this, Noah?
Ned can just reach across the whole table and pass $20 to get some tip chips.
Everybody's doing it, right?
Except Bob. Except for Bob Blake. Blake wasn't here though.
Yeah, Buck, it has been a little bit slower game tonight. And yeah, Miles' bad luck does continue. I mean, at least your bad luck gets on a chop. If you're going to have bad luck,
Yeah.
you would like to see at least a chop because technically I guess they made like $100 each.
Yeah,
It's better than a loss. But yeah, I mean, when you have a player completely dominated over a $4,000 pot,
You know, to give the appearance.
and you get a runner straight,
I feel worse for Eric than I do for Miles. He had to chop up that pot after he worked so hard to get it right. And that was a massive pot. And I mean, that's I don't know, probably 3 full racks of chips there he had to muck.
yeah, well, 2 players have ace queen here. Jared the Bear and Concrete Dave. Car Wash Jeff with the Queen Jack.
Can't stop, won't stop.
He's going to see a flop also.
No, I think it's funny when
He
you
took
break
800 from me. What are you talking about? He took $800 from
You
me.
said you're relentless on the verbal fucking up of Buddha, which is absolutely.
We got 4, 9, 8, all hearts.
Car Wash with the only heart.
Noble cause.
Yeah, Queen Jack, who was dominated pre-flop, now has a lot of outs. Gut shot straight draw. Can hit a jack, a heart, a little bit of everything.
You want to look at your ruler?
And he hits the flush.
Yep, Queen High flush here for Car Wash gets in the check mark. Unfortunately for him, both the other players just with ace high. But he should take this 365 down.
150.
Fold. Fold.
We have king, queen.
Thank you.
I think that is.
Bless you, partner.
Thank you. Came out of nowhere.
30 or 40? 40.
Who's asking?
Colonel in the house. I was trying to say that earlier, but then all of a sudden I had a couple sneezes just fire up. But yeah, Colonel, thanks for tuning in.
Welcome, Colonel.
Just try the longer the gun.
Under the gun strudel.
It's kinda high for me, I should calm down.
You're getting out of line.
Full from the bear.
I tried playing all the bad hands. I'm gonna try and play a decent one.
Raise to 100.
Why won't they change the deck? I don't understand. I've asked.
Got some mystery hands here.
There's RFID cards in.
I understand.
There's only one deck. And
The
they
whole
have-
building?
They've got
What happens
replacement
if
cards. They've got replacement cards.
They've probably
to
got
feed
3
the-
blue decks.
I've seen him come out, he does it 3 times tonight, where a card will foul. He comes out and he swaps it out. and
So if
takes
I
it back.
rip all the ones that come to me, will they bring a new deck?
There is no new deck.
Three
They'll
players.
replace the card that.
325 in the
All
middle.
the same fucking
7, 10, 3, couple of diamonds. 2 pair for Mongo Ned, top pair for Blake. And now top pair for Miles
Yeah, interesting matchup here.
on the turn. Checks around, free card.
325 in the middle. We'll see who wants it more.
There is no other.
Have a
deck.
feeling it's going to be Mongo. Bets 200.
They'll make 52 out of the feeder cards, and if the guy wants a deck change.
No reason for Miles to think he's not good here.
And we got Cheeseburger in the house on the message board.
They could replace every card. Dave, you're right. They could replace every.
725 in the middle now.
They just replace every card in one.
It's not the card you want to see if you're Mongo Ned, but
No, it
still gonna
definitely
bet.
brings in a lot of 2 pairs that are better than his, but $500 bet.
Back in.
Miles does not want to be the payoff wizard right now.
What time is it, Dave? Is it after 10?
So 5.
Basically about to be.
This is 10 minutes past. 5 to 10. 5 to 10.
Oh my god.
Darn it.
Oh,
Premium.
There's a good one there.
Got away from it. Got away from it.
Just got a random notification on my phone. Valdez is 3 outs away from pulling a no-hitter.
Oh,
You
yeah?
don't see those too often.
Supers. Better than 1 per.
Your Buddha on 2000 unit here.
2000.
Not Buddha, but it's.
Yeah, I know.
I'd
And
say Buddha's
Blake
not
Snell
bad.
just had one, so
I
I think
thought
2
you were
no-hitters in a matter of 3-4 days.
Yeah.
On my way down there.
I thought for sure you were needling the
I just watched a mini documentary about Galarraga's perfect game that got
Jared's
messed
got
up.
me and Bob
Yeah.
in the same story.
You know what's funny? At the time, you were outraged as a fan base when they blew that perfect game, but it's actually the most memorable perfect
Yeah,
game
yeah.
of all time.
Yeah.
So in a way, it was a blessing.
I don't know who I feel worse for, Galarraga or the umpire that blew it, because
Probably the umpire.
yeah, he
He got a lot of hate mail.
Yeah, I mean, rightfully so. Like, he screwed up in the biggest moment possible. But he was a man, too, and he owned it. You know, I messed up. I'm sorry. I cost the man a perfect game. And that was what the documentary was about. Was really about Jim Joyce, the umpire. And he just felt terrible. Galarraga got a car out of the deal.
Oh, ladies for Bob makes it 400. Concrete Dave raised it up 100 with 4-3 of clubs.
Yeah.
See if Dave gets sticky here.
I know you like to talk about it. You can talk about it.
Oh, that sucks. Mike says Valdez would be a perfect game, but his third baseman made an error in the 6th.
How's that?
Ouch.
Ouch is right.
I mean, we have a deuce, ace,
What a
5
flop.
board. Concrete Dave flopping the nuts. Check, check.
Bob needs to pray for no queen here. Well, now he wants the queen.
300. Call.
Snap call from Bob. Queen and only a queen. Oh, I thought it was
Jack.
it. I thought
It was paint.
it.
It was
Yeah.
close.
The right suit too.
Yeah, a really bad run out for Concrete Dave. He doesn't know. I mean, just for the bank,
Yeah.
because a 4-card flush is out there.
Yeah, Bob needed to bet there.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my
That killed you.
Wow! Not getting paid much. my god!
I didn't know.
All right, Nick. Give the people what they want.
This is the problem when you build it up like this. I was gonna do it after the hand, and now you build it up. Guys, we have reached the power hour here at Live at the Reserve, Rumble at the Reserve tonight. Power hour is here. Call your friends, call your neighbors, as Vic would like to say. This is the hour where players open up their range. They only have an hour left. Tune in.
You know what? That was a lot better than the first time. I gotta hear the clap by my mic.
All right.
That was good. That was the first one.
I've lost my life.
That one, a lot better.
Let's move on here.
Guys, you remember Nick's first one. Won't you say that was definitely a better power hour? I saw the effort there. There you go. But it is power hour time. Like you said, the ranges open up.
Race.
And hopefully we get some big hand action here. We've been waiting for it. Patiently.
Looks like the $40 straddle is on. Buddha raises it up to 150.
See,
with
look,
nines.
I give it to Nick. Not too bad there for Mike. Colonel, not bad, Nick. Well done. There we go. See?
Sometimes you gotta know when to fold them and know when to wham.
Told you. You gotta just believe.
Fold them and know when to, you know.
So we got some hands here.
Sevens
King,
here,
Jack, 9, 7s.
Now back to John with the straddle. He's already in for 40. He's getting a good price. Getting a fantastic price. But he is pretty dominated by Bob. In bad shape here.
It was the pair, the board, and the flop.
It was the worst deuce.
He's got the pot. He's coming to go
Ace,
home.
queen, 9, 2 diamonds. No one has an ace.
He would have bet anything. I would have had a real
Buddha,
hard time.
bottom set. Gut shot for Bob. Buddha just rips it all in.
I need a sixes.
With the straight and flush out there, he's pretty much only wanting the hands to call him to be made hands with that rip. Someone's got a big ace. They're probably coming along. Ace king. Obviously ace queen. Maybe ace jack. Yeah, bravo, Nick. Bravo. Gio even says good job, Nick. Everyone was happy with that. I was too. I'll take it.
You guys drive together tonight by any chance?
You want me to just leave? Because I'm gonna leave.
I mean, you single-handedly got us from like 51 likes up to 108 likes. You should feel actually pretty accomplished right there.
Yeah, I was kind of playing the heel there, huh?
Yeah?
But it worked
Good
out.
wrestling term. I like that.
McDonald's back in the box. Big John with ace 9 here. Gonna raise it up.
11 for the stream, but it's
for us.
But you got 30 minutes after, before they start charging time.
What do you raise to?
170.
So,
Kyle, it takes a lot to set me off, buddy. But it happens. It happened once in Vegas, actually. Almost got into it with another player.
What do the girls like?
But it does. It takes a lot to set me off.
Your beer or the top of your head?
Nick, actually, I'm not going to say any names. Nick actually had my back when he started working here when I was in the box and I couldn't say anything and he was playing.
What kind of girls
And a player was being really rude to me. And Nick, I couldn't say anything even while he was doing it, but I was very appreciative in my mind because, like I said, I had to try to stay professional.
Yeah,
I will never forget that, Nick. You had my back.
Yeah, that was another time I got set off. It really does take a lot to set me off, especially at the table. But that was
only
one of 2 times I can remember really losing my cool at the table. Disrespect to the dealer. Bring that out.
Hey baby, this thing ain't gonna suck itself.
I feel like
Well,
there's a very
the best
small
hand there.
subset of
Big John Stud with a little profit
really
there.
well on. And then the
Over
rest,
200?
no.
But no, I was in Vegas and we were really deep in a tournament. We might have actually been hand for hand in the tournament. No, we were hand for hand in the tournament. And this guy is like 2 seats to my left, and I asked him if I can see his stack. And I'm not kidding you, Dom. He went. His hands are like this, covering literally all of his chips. I asked if I can see his stack, and he goes, "This is not an exaggeration." He goes, like, you can't see it on the stream, but he like karate chops in front of me. Like, that's how much time he gave me to see his chips. And I said, "Can I see him again?" And the guy says, "I showed him to you once. That's all I have to do." It's like, no, that's not the case, sir. Your chips are supposed to be visible at all times, you know?
Right.
And he got lippy with me. I was like, man, I need to see your chips.
You want to know what you're going against?
Right. Like,
40 style, correct?
I stacked the guy, just so you.
There you go, Justice.
It was Justice, but like he literally like did a karate chop. Like, that's how much time he gave me.
Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah.
Well, we got a hand brewing here. Blake raised it up to 160. Mongo Ned now 3-bet up to 500. Now this is a power hour type of hand. I like seeing this.
What do you mean the last hour? I've been blasting the whole fucking game, Jeff.
I picked up a bunch of $20 hands. I had good hands. All some serious bets coming in now.
Blake with the decision. 340 the call.
Waffle House is on Jeff again.
That might be a good thing.
I would flat
If I head
slot.
that way and go to Waffle House, I'm not going out of your way.
Go out to this light, turn left, down.
Oh, and looks like we're down to the final 3 tables. Actually, wait, are they?
Yeah, it looks like they're going down to the final 2.
There, Bob, your best way home would be get up.
Yeah, they're breaking.
Go to Perrysburg and get
Yeah,
up to the
final 2 tables, so in the nitty gritty. And they don't have to go far. I mean, it might even, we're on a 15-minute delay. It might be getting over right now as we speak.
Yeah, very well could be.
But at the same time, it could also be the grind where everyone's playing tight to the vest because they know they're so close.
What was there, 18 or 17 spots? I don't remember. It was 17 or 18, right?
Yeah. Oh, did you see Rose is still in there?
No.
It was good to
for
see
Rose.
Rose in here today. Haven't seen Rose in a little bit. She came down and is playing again, so shout out to Rose. Got to get your Rose hug in. Big John Stud, ace queen suited and clubs now.
Raise the 220 total.
I haven't been able to see that all night.
Concrete Dave, 5 deuce suited.
Give it a shot.
Not even with a bullshit suited connectors or anything, no. Never into
Give it a whirl.
Makes the call. Look at that.
Oh, someone's got to give us some action. It's
Yeah.
Concrete Dave.
Blake was talking about earlier that me and
Now
Jeff
Blake
played,
getting a
we were
fantastic
here for that
price.
one, or
He was the one that opened
I
this up to 50.
sevens against
Yeah, now with
seven,
Concrete
seven,
Dave, that makes it more appealing.
Yeah, he's gonna make this call, getting a good price.
Problem is,
Suited
he's
connectors.
hemmed up. I mean, he's suited clubs. Big John Stud has his clubs. He's got a 5 sharing with Concrete Dave.
I had ace king, didn't I?
Yeah. And then what was it?
Ace came at the end.
And we have a 6 jack jack board. Ace queen still in the lead.
1 club,
That was recent.
complete whiff of concrete.
No,
And
2
pretty
months
much
ago.
Blake.
Months ago. Yeah. It was like right before I left for Vegas. Yeah. Right before Vegas.
last week, too.
The Sharon and Corey had a little fun with that.
John's gonna bet this. Looks
They
like
weren't here, but
300, 275. Excuse me.
Hey, he didn't slam the table.
If I had to guess, this will get the job done.
You handled it about as well as anybody could have possibly handled that. Handled it better than I could.
You know, we planted some grass seed, that seed will come up, won't it? Am I right?
Told you I might listen to my language, Jeff.
8 on the turn. That does bring in the flush draw for Big John Stud.
I'll take it a little bigger, seems okay.
Yeah, I remember Blake did fold 2 clubs. I don't know what Concrete was thinking on the flop, but if Concrete were to pull the trigger now on a big bluff, I think John would have to call.
You got ace queen of clubs?
Yes, he does. Not gonna show him, huh?
Well, he called it out.
I
He was
know.
correct.
That's why I thought he would show him.
That's a good bet.
I'm sure Concrete Dave will at least fast forward during the live stream, you know, to that hand and check it out later. that is always a positive of playing on here. You can learn a lot. After you're done playing, you can, get home, check it out, see what hands you played and how you fared.
Yeah, definitely a great way to evaluate your game.
Fold. Fold.
2 bills.
Raise the 200. Fold.
Figured you might have had clubs because I could have had a jack.
Raise the 200 from Car Wash Jeff with Ace Queen. Ace Queen's going around the table and they're playing it aggressive.
Started.
Next level.
No, because they're.
Next level.
200 again.
Oh, right, you were talking about.
Really?
Fold.
That's an interesting structure, though.
We only had like 35 people that when we played it.
Right. I mean, I might come out and play it just like on a one-off, but I would not be a regular.
Well, we were trying to set up for like once a month or every other week.
Right.
Not
a weekly.
Yeah, like on a Sunday or something where there's typically not other great options.
It's a weird game because, so with the 4K cap, you're gonna get people like since it's 1020, but it's like not uncapped, which a lot of 1020 games are. Well, it's like you're gonna get a sort of weird, interesting group of players.
There it is. Big slick suited for Car Wash Jeff. He opens it up. Going around the table, not seeing a whole lot here. Concrete Dave does have a suited ace-9 of hearts.
Right. So, we thought, well, if we roll 20 if there's a straddle, 40, then you get 100 big blinds.
Check.
It'll be interesting. Maybe like 225. Summer's such a weird time because there's so many people that.
Jack 7-6. Car Wash bets out for 225.
This is the worst time of summer
Concrete
too.
just with ace high and backdoor
Right
diamonds.
now is it's because it's like last call for summer.
Yeah, everyone's
right now.
the last
Like if
one.
anybody who was like, I'll still play poker during the rest of the summer, but wants to do shit with their family, now's their last chance.
Gotta get my late hours in while I can.
Yeah,
So
this is like the worst time every year.
Yeah.
You really only left with the shit regs that had,
Check.
complaints. About 6 times.
Yeah, it's mostly people you don't want to play with.
Yeah,
anyways,
exactly.
that are left right now, right?
So maybe during the fall, especially like we were thinking maybe like, well, obviously like on Sunday you got football going on, or like a Monday night, you could like watch Monday night football.
Car Wash Jeff ships the sugar.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking with the Sunday thing. People were like, oh, people won't show up because of football season. But I was thinking, well, maybe people will show up because they will, if we get the good
It
games
just
going
depends
on
the people. You got the guys who like don't want to focus their energy on
Mike,
anything
thanks for the
else
update.
but
That's
game.
crazy.
You know what
Gave
I
up
mean?
a home
And
run
there's
to
the
lose
guys
no
who
hitter
just
in the
like,
ninth.
they'll watch in the background.
Yeah, because they want to play.
Still a great game.
We started
Sure,
with
yeah.
5, like 90% of rounds.
How big of a lead do they have? It didn't lose the game or anything, right?
No, I would hope that they get more than one run.
I mean,
Yeah.
You could watch the one you care about at home or whatever, or bar, and then come play maybe, do some sports betting. And,
Fold.
Is that 100 razor?
Yep.
Fold. Call the 100.
Where are you thinking about playing? What city?
well, it was a lot of them were in Cleveland.
all right.
I tried
3 ways of the
several
flop. Ace 10,
anyway,
ace deuce,
so
ace
that's
jack, 315 in the middle. 6, jack 6, Mongo. Commanding lead now.
Play a lot of Columbus, Dayton,
Yeah.
here.
It has him hemmed up here.
That's 150.
Just under half pot.
Where is this for you?
Fold.
2 hours, 10 hours.
Car Wash Jeff
Columbus is now at 40.
looking perplexed with his ace high. He's gonna double check it. Discount double check.
How far is North Ridgeville from Jack?
Half hour at the most, maybe.
Is it?
I mean, depending on traffic, but you're not that far. You're north of Edina.
Oh.
You got at least like private games you play that are close, or everywhere you're gonna drive out to play.
Yep, still the check mark the Mongo. You cannot lose this one. 615 in the middle.
Because most of the local games, yeah, 125.
600.
Betting the full pot.
So, not the
I mean,
problem.
15 shy, but we'll round it.
There's a lot of like the actual gamblers who just play PLO. So all the big games are PLO only.
I got clubs.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it is in Detroit.
Right.
They're like big hold'em, really, like unless I'm the one putting it together, or Andy's game at MGM in Detroit, bigger hold'em games aren't a thing.
At best, you're getting round by round. And like 80% of the time, it ends up being.
Round by round's always like,
Even I know.
usually trash. I always say the same thing. Compromise between Omaha guys who don't want to play hold'em and hold'em guys who don't want to play Omaha. It's almost always trash. Round by round.
Yeah, it's bad, you're saying?
Almost always.
Every time.
Almost always. Like there's very, you need a real specific group of guys for round by round to be good. Because like not many people actually.
Pocket nines now for Mongo Ned. Getting a little rush. Just had ace jack. Made a little cheddar.
Well, yeah,
Now he gets pocket nines.
Yeah, you'll play just the one or
Mix
the
it up with just a smooth call.
Basically 4 or 5 handed. Yeah. And what inevitably happens, you get some people that get stuck and just starts to peel them.
Yeah.
Right.
Man, it folds around to the big blind. Just a check for Car Wash Jeff. He's going to see a freebie. 55. Ugh. And we got a 7 deuce ace board. Car Wash does hit mid pair. You might see where he's at. He's going to flick out a 25 chip.
Yeah, Mono not feeling great about his nines, but he comes along. Eight of spades. King of spades. Another over to Ned's pair, but he is still good. Goes check, check. Mongo gonna take this down.
And nines take it down. Mongo back-to-back hands. Mongo Nation in the house.
My job, I work from home, so I get to work at home, so that helps. Schedule. Like I still see my wife and kid like during work, so I didn't feel bad being gone. Your wife.
Colonel, we'll probably get that in the near future. Yeah, we've had that on a few times in the show. I think you actually came in like literally 5 minutes
I was more inquiring.
after we put that up. But yeah, we'll have it on again. Probably around a half an hour left in the show.
What cerebral? Yeah.
So maybe like 15, 20 minutes.
I probably would have moved to Texas at some point
Concrete Dave, pocket threes. Big John Stud, pocket fives. Miles, pocket nines, 3 pairs.
You get the wrong politician in office, man, fucking kill all their cards.
I was just gonna rent anyway, so I would have been.
Right, I'm just saying,
attached,
like, if you're gonna, like.
The thing is, if you're just gonna, like, go grind or whatever, like, who cares to go rent, get 12 month lease somewhere.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Figure it out when it's up.
Could see a squeeze here from Jared. Nope, just checks. We're gonna see this flop 6 ways. Ace, ace, deuce. Nobody holds an ace, so.
Check. 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 Check.
Checks around. 4 spades.
Check. Check. That's 175.
Big John leads out here for 175.
Oh.
Snap call from Concrete.
I'm just saying, can you imagine if a 5 or a 3 hit on the river? If they stay in.
Hold.
Yep, and they're both in.
Yeah, they kind of traded outs here. Weirdly.
And it's a blank. Big John Stud still in the lead.
Check.
Check. 300.
I kind of you have 7, so you adjusted it.
Alright, so what story is Concrete trying to tell here? He checked an ace on the flop, just called with an ace, and now bets the ace on the river? Or maybe he has a bigger pair than John's? It's not a real credible story. Let's see if John can sniff this out.
Stuck 2,200. I'll take this one.
I gotta go home and watch this circus tonight.
Nope, John gonna let go of the best hand. Concrete takes it down.
Nice bluff by Concrete Dave.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, profits almost 400 there.
Good one, Dave.
You were saying that you were so good at that last weekend. That was good.
By the way, Graham on the message board says the cupcakes and brownies were a big hit Saturday. The German chocolate cupcakes she had, and I asked her to do those because that's my favorite cake. Were amazing. So shout out to Grandma for also
Did you have fives?
making myself some German chocolate cupcakes,
near
Grandma.
five?
And I told you I'm on like a wedding diet.
Johnny,
Like I'm still eating normal, but I've cut down on like my bread. I've cut out pop. You probably noticed I used to drink pop all the time. I've cut that out. It's not like that, but watch what I eat. But I still had to eat a German chocolate cupcake. I was like, you know what? You got to live life.
Yeah, I keep meaning to talk to her about ordering a tray of the strawberry and blueberry ones. They're so good, man.
Oh, they are amazing.
I'd like to order like a dozen of them for myself.
And you fool it, 'cause if you don't, you're gonna put a bunch of money in it.
There was one day she brought in like a smorgasbord, and it was
Yeah.
at the end of the night, so I didn't want them to sit overnight. You know, so I took. We had said we could take some home, so I took like 6 home, and like Judith and the girls tried, and I had like a variety pack, like 2 of like I probably had like 8 cupcakes, and there was like 2 of 4 different flavors. And they're like, "Who made these?" I'm like, "Grandma." She's like, "Who's Grandma?" I'm like, "It's Grandma. Grandma's Grandma. She's a poker grandma."
Yeah, Grandma, let me know what that would cost to order a tray of the blueberry strawberry ones.
But I haven't really been in any other places. If I was gonna move, I would have made a point to go, like, spend some time a little more. My buddy was playing in Austin a long time, and then he moved. He's been spending most of his time in Houston lately.
It's nice, but from what I hear from the locals, the games. No, they're good. They're very good games, but they just die out. They don't like last as long as the night. No, I thought that GTA Houston I like leaned over to a guy who seemed like kind of like a regular at one point. I was like, "Is this how it is every night?" And he was like, "Oh yeah." It was just nuts, like just crazy. Just like I can't remember. It took me like 5 hours into my session to play a headshot single response. I swear, it was great.
it took 5 hours for what?
To play like a heads-up pot on a flop.
In Texas, where's that room you go to? Is that?
Austin.
It's
I go
near
to
Austin usually.
Round.
All right, Concrete Dave. He's gonna look down and see Big Slick suited behind him. Miles, Queen 10 suited.
The only other, well, I played at Georgetown because Corey and those guys owe that. But other than that,
75.
That's close to the lodge, and that room is almost just like there's not really big games there. The only big games are there when we go play like a meetup game there. But that's kind of just like a small local room. They play 1-2 in tournaments and stuff there.
Well, if you run and play PLO, Texas, Houston would be the spot.
Yeah, that's why my buddy moved there. He's playing a lot, like 50, 100, 500.
Yeah, right. Oh, gosh, what a matchup.
You guys probably, I'm sure you guys probably, if you guys watch any of the live streams, you guys have seen him play on there before. Alex.
That's your buddy? Mm-hmm. Holy shit. Wow.
What?
I've seen him play.
All right, 4 players in this one. 315 in the middle. Pocket 9s for Buddha, and we have a 5-6-4 board nut flush draw for Concrete Dave. The flop nuts for Car Wash Jeff, and an overpair for Buddha. Big hand alert.
Yeah, it sure is. Concrete going nowhere. Car Wash 200. 200 in a call. Buddha with 9s.
Tricky situation for Buddha if he wants to play. There's really 715 in the pot. He's got 1500 behind. It's tough with his chip stack. Just a smooth call here with 9s.
play at the lodge?
Sorry?
Yeah, and he elects the
Yeah,
fold.
that's
That
where
is
I
a
play
experience
mostly
fold right
when I
there.
Have you played there?
Huh?
And now the ace hits for Concrete Dave. Wow,
gonna get him
they're
in
probably going to
trouble,
get it in here.
You played a lot, I didn't know that.
You're not missing, you keep fucking.
If he leads out, Jeff comes over the top. I think Dave snap calls, but he's going to check it.
So I played at the San Antonio room before it was
same.
lodge. Yeah. I went and played a tournament there.
Jared,
yeah.
you played the 25-50, right?
No, at I just played the 5-10 when I
I thought I saw you in the really big.
300 from Car Wash Jeff.
A couple of the ones I've played have basically been like 20. Like I've played some of the lineups that have been.
And he raises.
Some of the pretty insane ones.
15.
Where the game was.
They will be getting it all in here, folks.
And even the game.
Is that just a smooth call?
I believe that's what Dan said.
I'm just surprised. Concrete Dave only has like 305, I think, behind him. Unless that graphic's wrong.
Call.
Nuts.
Oh. Just can't believe the things that happened to me.
Oh.
Car Wash Jeff wins a nice big one right there. Yeah, that was a money card for him on the turn.
Yeah.
He gave him the ace with the nut flush draw, so I mean he still had outs going to the river, but
Even like pretty much.
Yeah, I don't think.
I just the one thing I will say someone bets 1,500, they got 300 behind. How do you just smooth call? You don't just get it all in there, especially with the nuts at the time.
Kind of confused how that whole pot went down. I think that was always going to happen no matter what.
Yeah. Oh,
The same result was going to happen, but yeah, I'm very confused on
It's just
how
little odd.
how it went down.
What's the biggest game you played?
Just like 10 quarter.
Yeah, I don't think there's nothing really Concrete Dave can do. I'm playing that one pretty big too, especially when I hit my ace on the turn with the nut flush draw.
Yeah, you're never.
I think he checked. Think he was trapping. I don't blame him. I would too. Just unlucky.
A 1-2 game at
You're playing
this
a
place
thousand
called the
minutes.
Card Club. It's like a 45-minute drive north of Austin. And like they're known for it, like being like the biggest 1-2 game in Texas. They used to call it or whatever.
Is it uncapped or?
Yeah, it's uncapped, and like everybody's buying it. Like the guys buying in the shortest are like 3 or 4K, and then like the action will literally just go like call $2, call $2, call $2, like raise to 125, 6 ways to the block every hand.
Yeah, that sounds, because it's I don't know if that's the case with that room, but like there's these like smaller rooms in Texas where they're outside population areas, but they're nearby like these oil rig places where these guys who are getting paid like for $1,000 a year or operating oil rigs.
Yeah.
Will come in and just play like, all right, play 5-10, you know, uncap whatever. I don't know if that's true in that room, but for some reason why it's so.
I can't say it was like completely like outside the population area, but it was more like a rural area, and where it was sports was definitely like where like I'd say like some more wealthy areas for sure.
Yeah, San Antonio is really good too.
And the guy who owns that room, he actually passed away. The guy who owned that room.
Rounders?
No.
The one you're talking
the
about.
Card Club it's called. Was like pretty big action dude. Would drive a lot of action stuff himself. Like he like
In a 4 on the turn, with both players flopping a flush draw. Big John Stud gets a pair that go along with it. He's gonna fire big.
He had just cashed.
Is that? Did he bet just like 2,000?
And he like bought it.
Yeah, he's basically putting Concrete Dave all in.
Yeah.
So he sees he has 7-8.
I figured give you guys a chance at it.
Concrete Dave gets out of the way.
I have an acquaintance who most recent, I forgot what character it was the biggest.
Yeah, and Gio, we've had a couple players ask for the cumulative winnings, win-loss, whenever you get a moment.
Pretty nice score.
Yeah. Well, and yeah, it's like 500K.
That's great.
Yeah.
All right, and Gio just went in our ear. Let us know it will be up shortly, folks, for those asking for the win-loss.
You could give me 10 more tips, would you please?
Yes, sir. If I'm in Austin, I'll check out that room.
Yeah, the lodge.
Or not a lodge, the
Oh, card club. Yeah, I don't know what it's like now since the guy passed away. I don't know if it's like it was, but it was pretty good. Yeah, it was like 45-minute drive.
60?
King 9 versus Ace 10. And we have a 8 Jack 5 rainbow board, Ace 10 for Gerald. Jared, I'm sorry. The bear. He bets out 50. Miles calls. He's going to float. 235 in the middle, and he hits his 9. But that also gives Bear an open ender.
That's a tough one.
Huge overbet. I would play it the same way if I had. Good enough.
And a second 9 for Miles.
That's 125.
You win.
And he folds.
Buzz dry.
Miles takes the pot down. Thank you, Danielson. Good job in the box, buddy. And we got our final dealer of the night coming in. Yeah, there's the final 2 tables playing for the satellite.
Must have quite a few milestones, or they'd be done.
Yeah.
Houston's a lot
I'm curious to wonder to know how many milestones are in there. Actually, I'm going to go ask real quick because they're still playing. That is a good. Yeah.
Cool.
Can I still straddle?
Sure. Yeah.
Austin's really nice.
Wow.
Very diverse.
Wait,
It's like it's also the
Never
most
mind.
liberal
It's blank
city in
straddle.
Texas.
I'm sorry. I thought that was your one.
Look like it.
That money stays out there.
Come and get it, buddy. It's going in anyhow, you know that. 125.
Raise 100.
Car watch with queens. Makes it 125.
So far, 7 milestones have been hit.
Okay.
And obviously, you can still hit them, you know, if you get there before.
That's funny because we were talking before we started today about how relatively few milestones are hit.
But that was not the case
Yeah,
today.
today they crushed it. King 5 deuce.
Do they reschedule? What is it? Just do they reschedule in those circumstances, or it's just like a draw?
Reschedule.
It's rescheduled.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually like a double header on a weekend or something.
They play them again tomorrow. I mean, I don't know if they'll, probably, I don't know what they'll do, because that's.
They might have to, because we probably don't
That's
play them
interleague.
again,
Bet 200.
you know, to be able to like,
We don't play them again.
that's what I'm saying, they might have to do it tomorrow. Sometimes when it gets like late in the year.
So Bob playing a little pretend here.
If there's not a date.
With the ace high.
They only
Trying to
play
get the
it if
queens
they have
full.
to For standing purposes.
Nothing wrong with a little
We are
pretend.
getting-
Tough when the guy you're doing it to has 5K in front of him.
Got good
But
division. Minnesota Casey, a good team.
4 diamonds.
Queens and 2 for the king. Thank you.
Detroit had like a month and a half run.
A little surprised he didn't let it rip there because with the straight coming on there, Bob had a lot of the blockers for the straight with the ace and the 6. So if you're going to try to pull a bluff, he fired on the turn. I think if he would have bet pot there, and he could have still called.
Yeah.
But when you're holding the blockers for the straight to hit, you can represent that.
Got a double shot.
Also, just it's very, very rare to be good with ace high on the river in that spot. So it's like you're kind of giving up the pot there by checking. It seems like.
Really hard tonight, huh, Bob?
I went through like 2 months that shit on here.
Mike, you're known for being a tight player. I'm not. Especially late defense. I usually play.
Who you are, frustrated.
Not a whole lot going on the table right now with hands. Concrete Dave, though, does pick up a suited king on the button with folds to him, so he's going to get aggressive playing his position.
Option.
Rather not see the straddle. I take that back. He's smooth called.
Takes the raise to 340.
770.
Raise 770. I believe that's all. I have garbage. Thank you.
Well, and just like that, we get a $1,600 pot all in for Concrete Dave. Both players have live cards.
Ace 9.
Car Wash Jeff in the lead.
My diamonds aren't alive, but I'm alive. I believe I have diamonds.
Oh, wow. And 2 diamonds still hit on the flop.
And
wow,
third one is.
Second nuts, boys. You good?
That's just one of those nights where you get the second nuts like that and you still lose. That's frustrating. Like, you literally have king 7 of diamonds, and you get called with the ace high of diamonds. Concrete Dave, thanks for coming, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
There's the man just got cooler. I mean, what else do you want to say? He flopped the ace high flush draw, where Car Wash Jeff flopped the nut straight, disguised with 8-7, turned an ace with his nut flush draw.
Yeah, I saw that today.
Yeah,
And you're getting the money in on the turn pretty much at minus 300, so it was basically in there. And then just in a situation right there, I'm not saying he should have won that pot pre-flop, but it's frustrating. You would have rather just not hit an ace high king or a 7 and break. But when you see that you still hit a flush, you have the king high flush, and you get called with a suited ace with diamonds, now that would grind my gears.
Yeah, it's just a cooler. It's really just a cooler.
Praise to 50.
Miles now pocket deuces. And we have 5 players now, 250 in the middle. And we have a 5-7-4 board, all clubs. Bob, top pair with a gut shot to the straight flush.
Check, 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 check.
And actually, he has the highest club in his hand. And yet, Bob doesn't fire on that flop. A little surprising. Now a set of deuces hit for Miles with that free card.
200.
Yeah, a little surprising there with the free card on that. But then you're going to fire 200 on the turn. I think you should have done that in reverse order.
Video.
I'm so jealous.
Where were they at?
I know, right? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm so jealous.
Three doors down and raised to 700.
I wanted to go.
Whoa!
I unironically actually.
Raise it up 700 now from Blake with just a pair of 4s. Heyo. He's trying to represent the flush. Miles shaking his head.
12 before he was like always hungover and had problems with being able to do concerts. Pulled an Axl Rose.
I mean, that's not a uncommon problem amongst musicians.
True, but Creed was presenting itself slightly different.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I understand.
Not there's.
That's like
Look at that hand.
always some shit in the closet, though, right? Like.
No, I'll cover it up.
Yeah, I pulled it.
And wow.
200, 700.
Now that is crazy.
Great.
Blake had a pair of 4s and he just bluffed 2 gentlemen. One had a free card, hit a set, and the other had top pair with a gut shot straight flush draw.
You were not ahead.
And I you know, we've had people on the message board, and don't get me wrong, we know Tuesday nights, Rumble at the Reserve is normally, just action city. But tonight it's been a little nitty, if we're going to just be honest. And right there, like I said, I think Blake
They caught the ball apparently.
kind of realized how the table's playing and took a plunge at it. Played it like he flopped the flush and he was just waiting for someone, but in fact he just had a pair of fours. And he took down a nice pot. So congrats to Blake. And we've been saying this throughout the show. When is someone going to realize, well, they realize, but when is someone going to take the initiative of getting some big bluffs through?
That's it.
And right there, Blake took advantage of it. Just very shocked with that. Good flop and a great turn for two players.
Just so I don't have to carry cash in.
Definitely smart too.
I've got one. Yeah, I've got a front line.
Yeah, I just like.
What is it?
It's just like an account.
It's just a box.
Oh, okay.
It's like a credit line, but it's off.
It's just a box.
Is it like on the back where you go into the box and get it, or you take it out?
No, you write markers just like
Yeah.
just like a credit line.
And yeah, I mean, Kyle made a good point. You know, if you're wrong on the twos, you still have 10 outs to boat up on the river. So I agree, Kyle.
Yeah, I only did it in case that just like playing like 5-10.
When I go to Vegas, that's what I do. I put money here in my front account, and when I get to the.
Okay, you do that.
Oh, you can do that?
Fuck yeah, you can do any.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm definitely.
You should do that.
Well, I did not know you could do that. All MGM properties?
Here's the catch.
I'll probably try to do that.
They expect you to give them action for doing it. You can't just get the marker and then walk out the door and they'll bitch at you.
But that's nice, you don't have to carry so much money.
Is there a difference between them bitching at me versus them banning?
Like not allowing it to, yeah, exactly.
Right.
No, I'm just telling you. They expect you to give them some action.
Well, of course, it's a business.
Right.
They're not in the business of.
But you can just tell them to fuck off and walk out the door. You know, what are they gonna do? Stop you? You can't.
And John Coffey with wise words of wisdom on the message board saying, if the monster under the bed scares you,
Wow, I didn't
stop
know that. I'm
looking
actually gonna open
under the
one.
bed.
Yeah, I opened one just like the other day.
Couldn't have said it any better, John Coffey.
That makes things so much easier.
Yeah, because you carry cash, right, with you to Vegas. Yeah, so it's like,
And
You gotta go.
Mongo Ned now, suited Jack Deuce, raised it up to 100. Big John Stud, Jack 10.
To me, it's more of a hassle than
Coming along.
just fly with my money in my
Or a
backpack.
risk. You gotta go to a game. I tried to get the marker.
And we have a queen 4-3
I
board.
went to a craps table and I got a $10,000.
Advantage probably goes to Mongo next, the initial aggressor, and both players
They gave me
missed.
the chips and I walked
If he
away,
bets
and it wasn't
90,
the case.
he probably
The
takes
guy
us down.
The guy from the pit followed me over.
Oh, but he checks, and now Big John Stud with an open ender.
I'm like, sorry, I didn't know.
What's going on here?
He's like, okay, well, don't do it again.
He hasn't given me
So
Little
you just do
semi
it
bluff.
again. What they gonna do? Say you can't have your money?
It's your money.
He said, Rudy, you already know Buddha's vice. You already told me, you know it 7 million times. Thank you. Nice.
Yeah, crap.
I mean, yeah, he said it before. A button's right
I
now.
just grabbed it.
Sorry.
Tell them, let us know when the last hand is. Okay, Jesse?
You guys want to do a bomb?
What
for
time
the
is
last
it?
hand?
$50.
45-ish.
That's what? 45 to, or 15.
Man. Concrete sure took it.
Yeah,
That was pretty sick. I mean, what are the odds like the diamonds aren't gonna be live?
Boot it now. 8 deuce, smiles, 9-3.
Yeah, they
All in free fall.
What about the ace king?
Well, I was all in free.
Are you really putting Jeff on it straight there? I wouldn't.
Of course not.
Ace king.
He turned the ace too, that was
Yeah.
it.
I had pocket nines that
I'd
hand.
rather just fucking be card dead. That drive home, you could be like that to drive home's a bitch.
No, that ace king hand was pretty gross.
Yeah.
That was
On the flop.
That-
Bear with ace 4.
Flat is-
We're gonna bump this up.
Yeah. He wasn't. He
It's like
certainly
180 to
wasn't
go
pulling
now.
the flush draw when he turned the ace too.
Yeah, that hand played itself. That's going.
245 in the pot so far. Does Car Wash Jeff want to get froggy?
He has the chips to work with. He just might. Not this time though. Barry's gonna take this down with his 3-bet.
Yeah, if you remember when he bet and you flatted the net straight and it actually.
It's like in other words, dude, you gave it away there and you went through on everywhere.
Yeah.
And I can't just call it.
There's the V-pip for the night.
I got a raise.
I got lucky that one hand.
If I called when I.
And the lead car wash Jeff. Concrete Dave, that was around 50%. He was the ringleader.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure the last time we checked before he left, he was at 48%. Almost half the pot.
I was so shocked you were in like the best shape you could have.
Yeah, I was like, oh, holy fuck. I have the nuts. I feel a lot better now.
Yeah, was like. Building the pot there.
I knew there wasn't much.
Top of the fifth.
Yeah, then that's pre-flop.
Yeah, if you had.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant
Yeah,
raise.
pre-flop.
I was like, I'm like, this is fucking dumb. I was like, great, another spot where I have to torch 1K because fucking.
Like, oh, I saw you delayed. I thought, I'm thinking. I thought you for sure had like a. Get her in there, Buddha. Like a king 10 suited, like that type of hand. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, by my reaction.
I don't think suited. I'm like
40. I'm almost safe there, but you know.
He had horrible.
Big John Stud 3-bets are up to 240.
Oh, this guy's like.
Him and Judge, man, I would pay to see them.
Fold from Buddha.
They were just in. He was just here. Ozani.
I just have the wrong fucking around hand before.
Dude's a ghost.
And a fold from Ned.
Thank you.
I need a really interesting one. Yeah, like king fold.
It's kind of like the cash game tonight's almost been like a tournament style.
Yeah, right. Like everyone's got 12 big blinds and everyone's afraid to make a move. It's like we're only seeing any action at all if it's a cooler.
No. I wonder.
Oh, okay. Damn it. All right. Never mind. Then I'm glad I didn't pour there.
Hey, Mr. Enright in the house. Bob, how you doing, buddy?
Raised to 50.
Someone brought in some food for us in the break room, and I don't know if you had those chips back there.
I did not. Oh, wait, those are the 313. I've gotten those for like over a year.
They're called chili lime.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't expecting them to be spicy, but
I really got a little something.
yeah.
but
I'm very sensitive to spice and all
oh,
this.
see, they're very mild to me.
Yeah, too much
I'm
for
engaged to a 100% Mexican beautiful woman, and the food she cooks, let's just say it says hello to you. So those chips are nothing to me.
I'm also married to a Mexican woman, but I just can't do it. Can't do the spice.
Yeah.
I used to be
She
able to.
hasn't built up your tolerance yet with some
No.
salsa or anything.
Mostly because I just won't do it. I
Oh.
just won't subject myself to it. I used to love spicy foods, man, like buffalo wings. I took them as hot as I could get them. Nowadays, my mouth is
Raised to 50.
Yeah.
even a little bit of spice like hurts my gums. I hate it.
Oh, I love spicy food.
About the mystique.
Just the idea that he's hiding it is silly.
I used to. Couldn't get enough of it, but Buddha with the jacks here. Might see him play a pot.
It was a good game.
We got 3 players going to the flop, 160 in the middle. And we got a ace 9 ace board rainbow. Jack still in the lead for Buddha.
And 6.
125.
You said this weekend or next weekend you got this one?
National.
Oh, full house on the board.
Check's on.
State championship.
Check.
Basically.
Jackson Ace is gonna win this one.
Jacks.
What's that?
Kind of an untraditional way to play jacks, but I do think in this case he abstracted the most money he was going to.
Yeah. Especially with the air there.
Saturday, Sunday.
Oh yeah. Monday to holiday.
No, I'm assuming Sunday was the last day since Monday was not a holiday.
Yeah.
Blue chips. Yeah, can you sell me a nickel worth of blue?
Go ahead.
I think that's 4. Did I get you?
Is it one more?
One more?
Thank you.
Sorry.
Raise to 50.
Mongo raises this up to 50. Queen Jack. Big John behind him with 9-10 gets out of the way. Buddha with Queen Deuce gets out of the way.
One of these days I'm gonna play in your Sunday game, not this Sunday.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah.
What about my Sunday game, Jeff?
I'll get there, I'll get
Talk
there.
about making a guy jealous. That's hurting my feelings.
I'm afraid you and Bob will
All
be
right,
there,
115
not
in the
break up a
middle.
big fight.
And we have a 7 queen 9 board, couple of clubs. Mongo Ned hitting the 3-outer.
I'm gonna try and check out that game too. Obviously,
Check,
not
check.
this Sunday, but I told him to
6 of hearts.
check it out.
Yeah, I'd love to play.
Buddha's game?
Jeff's game.
Jeff,
Or
Jeff.
not.
I don't know what Mongo's checking. He
just got
give it
beat.
now, and now Blake got there.
People buying it for 200.
But he's
And
gonna
now
bet
he's
now.
gonna bet.
It's a queen.
You're gonna bet after the.
And Blake just calls.
You can gamble if you want, but they got some.
That was a very confusing. You hit top pair, and you check it to, and you wait till the ace hits on the river, and then you bet.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it's been a very confusing last
Left, right,
hour or
right,
so, to be
okay.
honest.
Yeah. Yeah, the lady
Food left, huh?
Yeah, that one.
The lady that
That was a little bit of a head scratcher there.
cashed out for like 2,000. I looked down at Kings, the very next hand. Lose 1,000.
Wonder if everyone's just kind of locking it up.
I don't know how I feel about the whole board.
No one's
Also weird. Just
really
Oh, no,
getting
the whole
killed.
double shot off.
No one's really killing it either. I think everyone's just kind of content to let the clock run out.
Yes. The club.
Yeah, and Becker's, there's,
Yep.
I'm-
But if I feel like we're ready to turn, then you gotta make a decision.
yeah, which, with mine.
Sure.
Here's a hand. Car wash with aces.
Raise 200.
I full fold.
200 to go.
Good fold, guys.
Oh. I was supposed to get this.
Thank you.
Miles have done drive home very cautious tonight. I burned up a lot of wine at the table.
Got a double shot on the
Be
four.
cautious.
Looks like we got a little boost in action there. The bear putting in 40, or the Big John Stud first act with Jack 3.
I think we're done. Double shot of 45. Raise.
Folds over to Bob with the 9s, makes it 100 to go. Blake, Car Wash, and Ned all get out of the way. Over the bear with suited connector. He's got 40 in already. He's going to see a flop here at least.
Heads up. I'm due to hit a flop,
You're due to hit a flop.
no doubt.
We got a
Well,
7, 4,
that's not
5
it.
board, and the bear hits mid pair with the open ender. Bob with an over pair.
Yeah, Jared actually has the equity lead in this hand, funny enough. It's very close, but he is the favorite.
I don't like this low breaking.
Bob bets 200. Jared going nowhere, likely to raise this.
Raise
He
for
does.
775.
Bob is in some real trouble here.
Raise, all in. Wow.
22.
Jared's committed himself to this pot, I believe.
Yeah, this is a big one though. 5,200 already in there. This could be the biggest pot of the night.
Oh, Bob has more than I thought. He is 4.2 behind.
Yeah.
Alright, my golden night.
But Bear is going to make this call.
Wow. This is the pot of the night. 8.6K. We had to wait till the power hour with 5 minutes left on the live stream, but we finally got there, Nick.
Jared is about to get even or even worse.
Yeah, Bob hoping the 9s can hold. He's hoping for high cards.
Go slow.
I'm always once. I'm always
No, I didn't want to run it twice, so I was going to, go ahead. Let it rip.
And
Nice.
wow, the 9s and aces. Bob holds. He plus 4,300 in that pot. 8.6 thousand in that pot. So now Bob's just like that is at a quiet night, and he's up 9,000. Wow. Up to 9,000 in chips. Wow. Isn't it amazing how poker works sometimes?
What a pot. I mean, Jared can't go anywhere. He's literally ahead there somehow. It's incredible. Just terrible luck. Brick. He even picks up more outs on the turn. Too many out syndromes right there, guys.
Wow.
I thought you tabled 4.
Tough night for Jared.
Too many outs on the turn. Too many outs on the flop.
You hear the table saying it. Just too many out syndrome.
Double shot of lock for you.
That is working.
We got down 4,000.
Jared is going to add on. I thought maybe he would call it a night, but he is going to
4K.
add.
Correct.
I believe that's what he said.
Yeah. Just a tough night for Jared.
Bob with king queen.
Thank you.
Big tip for the dealers there from Bob. Thank you, Bob. Oh, that's a bet. I thought he was tipping 50 bucks. But I'm sure
he probably did.
Maybe, yeah.
Three players now going to the flop, 75 in the middle. And we have a 5 ace deuce board. Top pair for the Bear.
Checks on.
Now the 6 gives a gut shot for Big John Stud.
Bet 70.
Yeah, that was a hand to the message board for sure.
Players requesting when the last hand is.
Looks like we're getting down to the final table for the satellite.
Looks like they want to. They were hand for hand when I went to the bathroom a few minutes ago, I thought.
That means we've had a few more milestones hit.
Yeah, it must be. Looks like. Looks like there's 9 milestones and we're 10-handed. Or 9 spots left, I should say. Not milestones, but we're 10-handed. If I'm reading the board and the table correctly. $50 bomb pot to end the night.
What are we saying? What is it, Gio?
One per board.
All right, so we have a story for you guys. We are on a 15-minute delay. A guy shoved with ace king against queens, if I heard that correctly. And bottom line is, one player got knocked out, and there was a player with a single 1,000 chip that made it in because of that, which is pretty wild.
Very well. $600.
All right, is this the final hand of the night, it looks like?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so Gio, if we could get picture-in-picture, we just want to say thank you to everyone for tuning in tonight. And like I said, it was a little unorthodox tonight, I will say. We like to keep it real on here. It was a little bit different play, but still like a good show. And we have 2 more shows this week, this Thursday and Saturday coming up. We got our No Knit 2-5. That's a $1,000 buy-in max. That has changed from 1-3 to now 2-5. And then we have our Average Joe Poker Show this Saturday. Also, coming up during the week, don't want to forget this Saturday, our 10,000 guarantees weekly are starting to really pick up steam. Come in, check them out. It's a $130 buy-in. Can you say max value for those?
$100 rebuys as well at the table.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and then tomorrow, what we really wanted to go over, and thank you, Gio, is our dear friend Armando passed away very fast. All of a sudden, I believe he was only 48 years old. If I'm wrong on his age, I apologize, but it's right around there. And we found out he was sick, like less than maybe 2 months tops, that he got sick, and he passed away. So tomorrow, we are having our Wednesday tournament. It's a 3K guarantee, and the reserve is donating any money we make from the reserve is going straight to his family for funeral arrangements.
Just for Armando.
Yeah, so tomorrow we are open for Armando. Please come up here. It's a great cause, helping out a family in need, especially with a gentleman who is a big part of this poker community for many years, even before the reserve was opened. I knew him in the Toledo area playing cards. Always just great etiquette, showed great respect, loved the game, was competitive, and just a really nice, genuine person. So Armando and all his friends and family, we're going to try to be there as much as we can for you guys, and you're in our thoughts and prayers. And like I said, tomorrow at 6 p.m. start time. But we also have our 1 milli coming up. Yeah, we got our 1 milli coming up, satellite season. We talked about our fall series that just got announced with the dates, so even a little bit more ahead, you can start planning for that. So a lot of news today. And thanks again, always, guys, for tuning in. And Nick, it was a pleasure, brother.
Yeah, but I'll be here all week. Vic's on vacation, so it's me and you all week.
Oh, really? He's on vacation the whole week. Man, he's living the life.
The 5th through the 8th, I'm pretty sure.
Vic is just going fishing all the time. What is this? I want to go fishing one time. No, but anyway. No, but appreciate you guys. Me and Trancho will be back in the box Thursday, and looking forward to it. You guys take care.
Have a good night, everybody.